Yo. I bet. I bet. I think it's good. Yo. Yo, yo. What's good, brother? I think it's right. No, I bet. I'm finna start. God damn. Holy shit.
Be ready. Are you good?
Holy shit.
Promise me something.
Anything?
If this doesn't work, take me out.
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left. I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
We have a bell for a reason. Take your seats.
I'm here!
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
Hi. My name's Pete. Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today. Because this is physics class, and physics is awesome.
Yo.
Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles...
I started streaming, by the way.
run right across the pond? 2 words. Surface tension. Bathroom?
Huh. Spider-Man. They try beating that shit in one go. I'm gonna get the platinum on that shit.
Surface tension is all about cohesion. Now, in
Platinum
equation,
trophy hunter.
Surface tension, gamma, can be calculated as
Yeah, I just
force
ate real
exerted
quick.
parallel to the surface
That's why I
of
was,
a
that's why I was muted.
F.
Yeah, bro, I was all
divided
that shit.
by
Ain't too long. You gonna
The
think
line
you
over
gonna
which
leave?
the
Think
force
I'm
acts.
looking
Can
going or
anybody,
some shit.
Hey, what? My bad.
I
I
said,
need your help.
I said I went to eat real quick, but shit, I was like shit.
Mr. Morales,
That will be
is it?
gone.
Yeah, oh
are
yeah,
you sure this isn't
yeah, I was
something
like
you
shit.
can
He might
handle
be
yourself?
gone when I get back.
Are you sure?
We got one much left.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4,
We got a whole
5, or
jump
whatever.
left.
Miles,
Oh, what?
I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get
Nice.
fired. I know, but you gotta see this.
I don't know.
Vice.
Like, the
I was
first
saying
day
like a
was
fucking puff bar.
fine,
Today,
But
I'm so
it's
getting
'cause I was
fired.
fucking tired. Bitches, bro.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. Be back before we know it.
Good, because I have my college application review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then. Hey, MJ.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
Swinging through Brooklyn. Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witness,
Let me try that shit at 0. See if I can get that shit with.
he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry.
Yeah,
and
it's just more
paranoid,
realistic.
Delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing there are 2 Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested.
Motherfuckers talk a lot. God damn it.
But you brought him, right?
No comment.
Nah. Motherfucers Spider-Man. I don't know what the hell they talking. I don't mind if it's an interesting person. No way I just fucking did that. What if I could play straight off this?
Situation, Spider-Man. Let's move.
I don't think I can. I think it's just like a point something delay. I accidentally fucking pressed Netflix on my TV.
We better get to Sandman quick. Look out! You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
Oh shit, I forgot about this part. This is the time of my life I don't ever remember some
MJ
shit.
wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. Maybe he's hungry.
I'm on the hardest mode of this shit.
To toss the big guy a snack. Open wide.
I gotta remember that shit.
What's the plan?
Keep him busy. I got an idea. Oh, crap. Still angry Marco? You should try yoga. Must be more of a Pilates guy.
That was your idea?
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day.
Shit.
Teach physics, have awkward
Holy
conversations in
shit.
the teacher's lounge. Use the stairs, everyone!
Okay, so I was running at the right place again.
Spider-Man! Think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot!
I'm there.
I got him!
Holy shit.
Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
They'd be cooked if you could do that shit.
But not before he barked on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What?
He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you? Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
What was
Oh
that?
shit.
Nothing. I'm just. It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles, Principal Evans called.
I bet.
Man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just.
Bro, all these fucking Sandman, bro.
It's during a citywide emergency.
Huh?
Yeah, you're screwed.
Huh? I'm finna be. Well, I mean, I'm streaming. I'm trying to beat this whole game in one go.
Sandman.
Shit.
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you,
Sweet.
but it's gonna hurt first.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
We need more water, though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
Oh shit.
He's done. Take your shot.
Take your shot.
Cool if I borrow some sand?
Somebody order some water.
Yeah, bro, we better fucking murder him.
Bang!
Spider-Man, watch out!
Fuck.
No, 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 no!
You okay?
I'm working on it!
Thought I lost you there.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Time for Genki to work his magic. Genki, you there? Nuts! I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what? He knows?
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Ooh, I never should have taught at a gifted school.
This is for your own good.
Die, motherfucker. Die. Die, goddammit.
Give him today's forecast.
spawn of Satan. You gotta die.
Got it right where we want him.
Woo. See how
Guys,
fast I can
the
beat
water
this.
tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Should have stayed away, spiders.
Still think we got him right where we want him? I admit I may have spoken too soon. And he's definitely getting bigger. Keep climbing. We're so close. The water tank. Spider-Man?
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
This is getting out of hand. Pete, what happened? I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. This water tank's our only shot. Where are you, Pete?
Get back.
Stay inside! Guess he's busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't
Fuck
get
am I
that
doing?
water tank. Keep it moving, Miles.
I just wanted a regular life.
You can still have one!
It's too late now.
Right about that.
Oh, man! Why couldn't Marco just make sandcastles instead? Ma, everything okay?
Yeah.
Almost Pete.
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Yankee covering for you at school?
He is. But I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks
Listen,
that I'm
I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful.
You follow him?
Te quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said.
Oh
can't
shit.
let New York
He follow him? I mean,
You're only making it worse for yourself, Marco!
I don't care.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I'd get into
but
any college
shit,
I
if you go
wanted.
through your shit,
Or
you see him.
Spider-Man would. Right. Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus. How's it going, Spider-Man? Almost there. Water tank's
See, wait, who was following him?
He's trying to eat me!
No, I'm saying who else? Like when his profile says followed by. So,
Did we do it?
Arm dog. Not Jameer.
Nope.
Okay, he on follow that. Yeah, I know him.
Break out the new toys! The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing! The web wings? They're flying! But we're not
Pray
out
to
of this
drug
yet.
lord.
Marco's at Pier 4 Beach. What happens if he gets all that sand?
Joey
Think
Pollard.
he just did! Gonna need you ASAP, Miles! Yeah, I see him already. I'm right behind you. Miles?
Heard he's been with Flo, bro. Heard he's been with Flo, bro.
What did I just get myself into?
Calm
down, Marco.
been
Innocent people
Flo
in
been
danger.
Flo been buying him dentures and shit for him to use.
They wouldn't listen to Marco. They can't ignore Sandman.
Who? I believe it. He's an odd dude, bro. I fucking Superman. I think we grab a blanket for my fucking elbows inside of this chair.
Any ideas? Yeah. Class is back in session. Lad, Marco's storm is generating a lot of electricity. What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage? Oh, you're right. Like when I shot the mini. A
Nardo
plus.
Wick.
You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at him. You want me to get
Nardo
hit by
Wick,
lightning?
buddy.
Can you handle it? Only one way to find out.
But I'm white like John Wick. And my freestyles, they sick.
Like you said, gotta break out the toys.
Hurt me, dog. Get hit. Dylan, let me get your elbow quick. Hey, I'm live, buddy.
Because we promised to protect this city.
GTA RP. Commander Gage from fucking Black Ops 1. Fucking Rad Brad playing together, bro. That was the greatest crossover I've ever seen in my childhood, bro. That was like the best of the white and both the black communities mixing together. Rad Brad and Expert Thief. A GTA Thug Life series. On me, bro. I used to watch the motherfuckers so much when I was little. I found Expert Thief from like Thug Life back on fucking Xbox or fucking PS3, whatever, with Xbox 360 or PS3.
Expert. Just be sure when you see the party, right?
Bro, you know how I'm in free aim lobbies, bro?
I have sand.
Huh? You know how I play free aim lobbies in GTA?
Yeah.
Bro, when it was like a few months after the PS5 version came out. Bro, I loaded up. I was in the next gen. Bro, I was in the fucking lobby. Bro, it was Expert Thief was in the fucking lobby. It's fucking viewers. I ran into them motherfuckers. Yeah.
For a long time.
It's like 2022.
All you have to do is ask.
It was last year. I think it was 2023 actually.
You're the ones We're gonna need help when they come for you.
And they was all chilling now. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Come for us.
So apparently he played free aim lobbies too. That's what he played on there. He knew that trick, ain't it? From back in the day. To get their own fucking lobbies and shit.
Right.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei. If
You pledge your allegiance.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing.
It's for pledge allegiance to the flag.
Buddy, watch it, buddy.
For the United States of America.
The United States of America. The United States of America.
Forgot about this shit, bro.
The United States of America.
My bad.
I asked for
Are you straight as playing through a speaker?
and this is what you find.
I don't even know if you can hear it.
Sir,
To be honest.
perhaps.
I mean, you can't hear an echo.
If I was streaming, I feel like, bro, I gotta think. I gotta think sometimes, bro.
The United States of America. Good lord.
The United States of America.
Light the fires.
United Strains of America.
The great hunt begins.
Today here, fellas, we're going to unite the whole country. And I'm not just talking about one side. I'm not just talking about... That's how Barack talks, bro. Here are my people. Are you kidding me?
Chlamydia. United States stains of chlamydia.
The fuck?
What?
I fucking hate them wolf dudes, bro.
Okay.
They're so fucking weird.
Good, what?
The fucking Valhalla looking dudes. And fucking Spider-Man. Yeah, they look like they're straight out fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla, bro. It like makes no sense. Why they made them look crazy. Yeah, basically. Modern day Vikings.
They don't really like.
In New York City, where they bring them to. In Ireland or some shit. Whoa. No, nah.
I got it.
They wouldn't be Vikings. They walk around with fucking AKs and shit.
Not Vikings, but
Yeah, same here.
Walk around with
Yankee?
AKs.
I know.
No, Vikings would be the motherfuckers in like Europe that live in like the caves and like the off the shits. No, they're new. They're new. They're new. They're like a new form of people.
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
Headed there now.
It's like this shit's like I'm not another I'm
What got into you?
no like they didn't have fucking terrorists and shit back then because there wasn't much politics.
that's what they was supposed to do. Viking did.
There they are.
It didn't look better, but
I've got you. Hold on. You okay? I am now. Thank you.
all I was saying is I knew
Spider-Man, Steve needs your help.
I'm talking about Hamas.
Spider-Man, got a minute? Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
Huh?
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
I'd rather
Get
walk,
to the
brother.
roof of the building on Worth and
You
Lafayette.
scary, man.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so. There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study.
I'm not 12.
She might be, dog. Might be.
Not like being pulling out in front of the fucking cop.
You're not 12 years old, bro.
By a
I'm
new
not
startup.
getting
The launcher's for high altitude weather sensors.
I'm not
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super
Lep, I
nice.
thought you was 12,
Excited
bro.
about helping out Spider-Man.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You've still got that
Like 12
green
years
pen I built
old.
with your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him. This
Shit,
looks
dawg.
like a drone. We don't spy
Go
on
right up
people
to the
yet.
fucking.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in.
Go right up
Just
the
New Yorkers
fucking.
sending
The
messages
fucking.
to the app, which gets routed
Fucking.
through these drones.
Nah, let's go
I
fucking
call
right
it
up.
a Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spot.
Shit.
FRND.
You could be whatever you want these days, Lep.
Did.
It's 2024.
It was so
It's
wholesome.
2024.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your
Nah,
map.
you gonna be
It'll
the
give us a
president one
clearer
day.
signal.
Yeah. You're gonna be the first ginger president, bro.
Local network should be on.
Nah, nah.
Let me notify the
I don't want to know actually.
Legalize nothing about me.
Reports should
You gotta
start
say you
coming
can.
in any minute
You
now.
just gotta say that. You just gotta do that. You're not supposed to tell people. It's campaign caution.
We did it.
The first thing I would.
Now, if I wanted to do something that people wouldn't like, I just wouldn't tell them about it. And today I do it.
Why are you trying to pause?
There. Crime report just came in.
Back it up. Let's go.
Man, if you by the time you're old enough to be able to be president, Trump is probably gonna be dead. To be honest with you, that'd be like 38. That's gonna be your campaign, fellas. If you, my Americans, if you elect me, I will bring Donald J. Trump back. I can promise you.
Stealing weapons? Not on my watch!
Stick to the plan.
Ginger Trump.
Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city?
Nah, they always call Trump the Orange Man.
I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
Leppy J. Trump. Leppy Jonathan Trump. Leppy John Trump.
For example,
Bro, that's his middle name, Donald John Trump.
good job.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments.
Leppy J. Trump. Leppy J. Trump. Good lord. You know what the J? You know what the J in Leppy J. Trump stands for?
That was a big crew. Vanished while the city's covered in sand.
Leppy be with Obama. Be chilling with Obama. Smoking money. Do you know what Leppy? Do you know what Leppy J? Do you know what Leppy J. Trump stands for? I have finally made a truce with the Trumps. I have finally worked with them. Sir, this show right here, his name is Leppy. Is it Leppy Leopard? No, Leppy Lep. Okay.
I'll call you back.
Well, my name's Barack Hussein Obama. So I understand the names.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focus.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
Barack Hussein in a Hussein Trump. I'm a Barack Barack Hussein and a Hussein.
I
Fuck.
figured as long as
Barack
I had enough
Hussein and a
people
Hussein
We don't need
Obama.
anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally.
Not ever
While the
fucking
patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
What?
not ever work with my show.
Don't ever work with. I would never.
That's the one thing that I'll tell you.
You don't even gotta warn me of
Do
that.
not ever work with Mike Show.
Over there. She was having trouble
Mike
breathing.
Shelton.
Brian,
Miles, you busy?
I was outside.
What do you need?
You got fucking PTSD from that shit.
Trying, and guess how much I got paid for?
$15 with tax.
$25.
$15 with tax.
You know how fucking bad that is?
Yo,
$6 an
you
hour.
was starting to stress earlier. You
That's
doing okay?
terrible.
Yeah.
That's
there's
illegal,
just a
bro.
lot going on, and I'm hungry, and vending machine only has those plain low sodium table
I
crackers.
was really just like,
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage.
That was
Hey,
bullshitting.
So I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you.
Not what you
But
said,
it will
bro.
in a minute.
yeah, but I ain't fucking, weed. Damn, that shit used to be ass, bro. Like, heck,
Well, you need a weed eat. If you're gonna be smoking weed, you need to also eat it.
you need to eat it.
Amen.
What the
Amen.
fuck?
Still got work to do.
If you're smoking the weed, you can eat it. You got my goddamn son smoking it
Don't lie to me, that
in the basement.
Don't lie to me, that
I told him, don't lie to me, Devin.
Be a launcher
Where
somewhere
about,
around there.
meanwhile,
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher.
Who's that? You got them too?
Maybe it's in the sand.
And I'm putting the fucking blunt out. I'm putting the blunt in the fucking in the mirror, like where the mirror is inside of it. Putting it out in there.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
and I'm like fucking 14. Good lord.
No.
Straight.
Like we both smoking. Like we was down there doing something else.
Straight smell like gas. Oh shit. Why the fuck was he even going down there, bruh? You know, like, what the fuck?
Why didn't we go in the... They easily went in the woods.
Why the fuck would we go in the woods? We never went in the woods.
Cause, bro, we never hunting. You could have been, yeah. Y'all even seen a spot that I could...
Now, you know Devin, that's don't want to walk all the way down there.
Brian, that's the most common sense thing to do. We didn't know that Michael was coming down here, though.
How can I get rid of this sand pile?
Should have gone a fucking back to it.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Gotta focus. People need my help.
But we should have still been on the back porch.
I bet. Papa will come down there sometime.
That's where we should have been.
But Papa, I get he already forgot. He didn't think about smells anymore. 'Cause he didn't even fucking think about smelling the weed.
We should have...
He just come down. I think he just come down for the basement for no fucking reason. Or Nanny asked him to sometimes, but sometimes he just go there for no reason.
Went down there, but he
Grab
came in the
some.
basement looking for Devin.
Oh shit.
FRND.
I didn't know what I was
Oh no, I was saying Papa before.
Friendly relay network drone.
no,
He just randomly go down there when we smoking the bum.
What matters is that
He
uses
just show up, bro.
world-correlated
Like,
signals.
he was looking for Devin.
shit, bro. Like, bro, we could. What do you think would happen if we let him just take a hit from that shit, bro? I mean, if he was alright, he was taking painkiller medicines.
I marked a path for optimal network
Was it his
stability.
right mind?
If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
Oh, I think he honestly not.
Cause he talked, bro. He really wanted to talk one day. I think it was me, my ex, Trinity, and we was talking about weed stuff, and he wanted to talk, bro. He wanted to tell us about him and his grandma, how they grew some shit. I guess way back then.
Local network is connected.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's
me, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Shit. We should ask Papa. I mean, what do you think if he hit weed when he had that shit, when he had dementia?
Brian, if you called up,
I was like, what do you think would happen if he smoked it? If we hit a blunt with him
like when he was in
with dementia.
right mind.
No, when as he had dementia, like, we can't have, we offered him to take a hit off that shit.
Gotta move before it gets here.
He was already taking like,
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys?
I think you're right, probably. Oh shit. That or he'd be straight off of it. Is the honest truth. I think he already took like as he perks and shit.
What if instead of stealing you, I don't know, tried to help rescue
Nah, he probably like, man, I just smoke. He probably talk about it a little. Man. Watching the Cowboys again. Oh shit, bro! If I go back in time, bro, I'd do that shit once. To be honest, smoke with Pablo.
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See? I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast.
Shit.
Have you met with Mr. Smita?
My dog had the fucking donut thing on its head. I remember it came running in here one fucking video.
Make it, Ma. Promise.
Comes up on.
Hey, boy. I could be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations. Got a gift for now! I think I like this kind of physics better.
You know how she was, bro. And then she come fuck you up.
Papa couldn't think after a certain point. Papa couldn't think after a certain point too, like straight about like things like that, especially like caring for someone else.
Before that, I understand his friend. He didn't have seen for. No, we don't get grandson. Being a football.
The app's finally updated. Check it out.
Being a American.
Ooh, nice work.
New request just came in.
He had a fucking shit-faced daughter. You know, with the fat ass
Nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people. Thanks. Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
Crackhead. Daughter, I mean, nah, not sick. Yeah, that's fucked up. It's my patty.
Oh shit.
She not no crackhead. She not no.
Patty's his daughter.
Nah, she's dead. She lying. She. I love her to death, but she's a crackhead.
Oh shit.
He smokes crack, dude.
Good lord. Well, that makes 3 of us.
I'll check it out.
Hey, all I know is that
Well, that makes 3 of us, buddy.
that woman that cooks good ass fat back meat.
What?
Just smokes crack and go. You know them more ass strips that cook.
Nah.
Didn't we just whoop you? You still
Hell
here,
no, I don't think I ever ate. I was really picky when I was little. I barely ate any food. Like, I only ate like a few times. I usually didn't eat stuff that like Nanny or that, or, like Nanny didn't cook. They usually got me like Nanny used to give me like chicken nuggets and shit. You remember? That's what I used to eat there. Fucking watching YouTube all night on another fucking. That shit was the life. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. What's you and I guess you and John were gone for a few days. I was in the basement. I think it was when you first got the PS4. I was watching fucking GTA 5 mods. I was watching a typical game of fucking GTA 5 mods. Nanny went out with Richard, I guess. And now shit, they got fucking McDonald's. Huh. You and John was something. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe baseball. I don't know.
What was your subconscious?
Yeah, the only game I played on your PS4, I didn't want to fuck up. The only thing I played was fucking the Tony Hawk shit, skateboard.
Okay.
I ain't know you yet. Yeah, base.
There were more crystals scattered around the city.
Keep an eye out.
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
On it. Yankee, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell
You
me
should
how
tell
to
me
play
about
the
these
politics
motherfuckers.
You're not done with that
Alright.
yet? You know,
Motherfuckers that hated
I
gingers
already
and
got
shit.
into ESU.
And you sit there whining, you said gingers were going
You do
extinct.
too much already. Plus, if you help me get into college, about it.
That's what you was telling me and shit when we was playing basketball at one time, bro.
There was people that was killing me. Remember we got chased?
Hey,
Yeah, we was playing back. Yeah, that's when you showed me. That's the day you showed me Uzi. The day you showed me Uzi, and that was the day we was playing 2K16. Remember we was playing, or you was playing 2K16 mainly.
paparazzi was done.
Before we was playing 2K16. Then we walked up there and did some shit.
They heard me say,
I said that. I said that.
Check on that person in the limo.
Nah, and then you said, why'd you say that? Or some shit. Yeah, you said, they may have heard that.
Them motherfuckers was crazy.
Well, I noticed that shit though. What they were looking at us still.
Those were like,
But nah, you gotta think about it. If I didn't say that, they could have literally done worse. Cause if we just kept going. You feel me?
they would have backed up.
Instead, cause maybe we alerted them and they did it quicker. Yeah. That or they would have just not went. They would have followed him. Cause they already backed up.
sugar in anticipation.
And we asked James who was him the
I'm on
next
my
week.
way.
Mr. Jameson.
You remember that night we recorded? Yo, you remember this shit? Fuck, bro. I wish you still had the video. I wish you didn't delete it. Nah, I wish you didn't delete it when you fucking 2K16. You lost. You fucking destroyed the paint can, bro. That shit was crazy. And then you threw the fucking charger in the wall. You threw the fucking paint in the ground. Your dad seen it like a week later. I was playing Black Ops 3. you were like, I was like, where you went? After I was like, oh shit, bro, you fucking came buzzing. You looked at. I don't know what you expected when you threw that shit at the ground, bro. Your dad seen it like a week later. I was like, man.
That was not.
Jameson, it's not going anywhere, you hear me?
Oh my god, I wish you still had the video.
Nah, my dad should have like.
Or you still had the video. We playing on a big ass TV at that time.
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker.
Big ass fucking TV down
Sorry, there was an emergency. I'll be there soon, I promise.
there. Nice.
I better see you in 10 seconds.
Oh no.
Oh no, I mean you got.
Breaking up.
I mean, nah, you was getting pretty pissed after games though. Yeah, bro, you always get pissed when you lose. Or at least you used to. Or you do still sometime. You could tell. Piss you up. Yeah, but also like at the same time we knew you was gonna get mad if you lost.
Something about
So that's why I'm recording. Cause it was the 21s. You remember 21s when it was 1v1v1? Yeah, it was them games.
That's incredible, Haley.
No, 16.
Also, while
16.
you were gone, I
First day you showed me Lil Uzi.
I got the Rand scholarship.
Man, you fucking how that show you. Man, I just remember the picture. Man, fucking slam that shit.
Big day for
Ooh.
Really missing out. Oh,
Hey,
man.
shit.
I can't watch
That's
this.
what I'm mistaken me doing.
I also can't look away.
Nah, you did what you whatever noise you did.
Guess who
Yeah, you
decided
did
to
something.
party today?
I know this looks terrible.
Yeah, you said you made the noise.
I'm
That,
so
that
sorry.
shit.
It's more than looks.
I know. And this is
I
the last
can't.
thing
What
I
did you
want to happen.
expect to be honest?
I've had
Throwing a
enough.
fucking paint can at the ground.
More experience.
Yeah, or some shit like
Your
that.
job is to protect
Throwing a
them,
fucking paint can.
not to abandon them. You're fired.
I think you covered it up. Did you put something over top of it?
Dude,
Or did we just leave it there until your dad came out like a week
Spider-Man?
later?
must be so
Or your dad to pick up
hard
some
getting
shit?
a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
I didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I should have got my ass whooped for that shit. Real bad.
Oh
If I
shit.
had a son and he did that to my house, don't know what I do to him, bro. Like, fucking ass.
Motherfucking 2K20, nah, 2K43, bro. Your son gonna be doing that shit. 2K46, your son be doing that shit.
Teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my
You have a
resume?
son, that motherfucker be raging, fucking breaking shit.
Photo club at New York Bulletin. I just did a shot.
And you find that shit on, you're on YouTube, you find that shit yourself. You just see that shit pop up
It's
in your
Robbie Robertson's
feed.
paper. We used to work together in the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots too if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
I'm whooping your ass before you go.
I'm gonna whoop your goddamn ass, son. Remember that shit. I'm done being nice with you. You done lost that privilege.
I mean, I'm not really gonna leave paint sitting out for my fucking.
I would. I would leave. I would leave.
Anyway.
Yeah, I would. Justin would be like, "Are you fucking stupid?" Justin's not at me, but Justin would say that shit. You did something like that.
Yeah, Justin be like, oh,
He's like, "You fucking." He's like, "Are you okay?" He say some shit like that.
man. What is he doing? You doing?
Son, are you okay?
I can tell you.
Son, are you okay? Son, are you okay here?
He looked at me like, what is he doing? Cause he was over there and dog.
What, John?
Man,
Yeah, base. Justin be asking me that too whenever he was, and I'm there before him. When John's there, I'm like, man, I don't know.
Listen, I was calling him, like, my dad was like, my dad.
Huh?
He was like, he needs some trash bag. I don't know to chill sometimes, but it's not his. He's not doing it on purpose.
What did he say?
There was we was over there at their crib, and Justin was like, I don't got nothing. So my dad's coming up there every day, he asking for that shit. But then Justin comes outside with the trash bags. My dad is there at the shit. And just
Looking inside of it.
because the dogs are barking.
Oh yeah, base.
Just start barking. And Justin, what is he doing? Yeah, I tell you, man. Shit, you got the trash bags too.
Good fucking word.
Robbie, hi. I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I'm just sending a photo of your open call.
But them dogs will actually like,
I gotta duck into a meeting. But if you
and those will fuck them up if they get a hold of them or shit.
it's good to hear from you.
Them dogs, I'm scared of them dogs sometimes.
Nah, for real, I ain't even like scared of, you know, but
Them dogs are to be scared of though.
I don't want to be in my
Cause them dogs are stimulated by each other and they play and fight with each other constantly. So they're always stimulated.
Yeah, I'm already knowing.
My dog's less stimulated because she's not surrounded by other dogs.
Nah, I just don't want you thinking just because the other day she fucking jumped on my ass. I ain't in there.
That's cause my shit's in here. Honest.
I just want to be in my own space.
Shit,
How does it look? Was that good?
Because I ain't gonna lie, like, I'm not really like, I don't give a fuck if I was a junior years ago. I'm not gonna spend money inside the crib. I mean, I was doing that because I was trying to get away from my dad.
Yo, we're just gonna say the same about
That's
you.
like, shit.
what the fuck?
Thanks. We should take this on the road sometime.
You too.
I said what? But I don't understand.
Sounds like a good excuse
Well,
to finally build that
goddamn,
Spider-Mobile.
son.
Looks like
Where'd
one
you
of
find
Marco's
this?
memory crystals Miles told me about. I
Well,
should check it out.
goddamn, son. Where'd you find this?
Oh, no.
Goddamn, Lep. Where'd you find this?
Prospect Park.
Goddamn.
What that shooter still right there, bro?
What if O.J. Simpson just walked in your room? What if O.J. Simpson did? What if O.J. Simpson just walked in your room when he's been dead for 5 months, for multiple months?
My suit is sandy.
What,
and all the
what
wrong
if he just walked in your room?
Might be time for a change.
He just walked into the RV. He was like, hey, Lep.
I don't know if this. I don't know if it might put enough for you to use weed.
Hell no, he coming for you.
Get my fucking weed. And it.
You didn't forget what you did in fucking 2020, fucking 2020. You sold it, fam.
Sand in my boots. In my
You and Peak was his op in 2020. I don't know, bro. Yeah. And Ethan's with him. Ethan was with him. What the fuck? I wonder where that old man is today.
Time to check out that crystal.
If you're smart, you're not gonna do that. You know you're gonna go.
Shit. I'd do that shit.
This ain't GTA. This is not GTA.
I ain't a pussy, bro. This ain't Spider-Man. Ain't no fucking superheroes you can come out of nowhere, bro. You feel me?
Marco thought he was being watched.
Bro, this ain't Spider-Man. A superhero ain't gonna come out of nowhere and save the old man, bro. Come on, bro. You can get away with this.
No, they wouldn't have got away with that either, bro.
Get away with what? Their shit keep cutting out, I think.
Unless you can outsmart karma, you're not gonna get away with murder.
Only way to outsmart karma was by evening it out. Am I not wrong? Only way to.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you lost, it's because it was a self-defense situation.
Oh no, I'm saying, like, if you do something good, do something bad, then you got to do a lot of things good. Make up.
Oh yeah, right. You can't. I don't really think you can come back from murdering somebody, bro.
Nah, I think you can for sure.
Jesus will always
Oh,
forgive
and a
you.
day's work. Maybe at least Spider-Man.
If he can, I believe if he can forgive you for killing somebody in self-defense, he can forgive you for murder. I believe that.
Yeah, but he'll forgive you for anything as long as you have to meet.
That'd actually be sorry.
Like, think about this shit.
Some murder's justified. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't be like, Jesus, forgive me. After it with you.
Well, some murder's not justified, but I'm not gonna protest it. I'm not gonna be mad or upset about it.
How you think? And if you feel like it was a reason,
If you killing motherfuckers for like,
bad conscience, listen, you're not going. I don't know.
you can't kill people on serial killer shit.
It's a terrible thing to trust man around with.
Man, 100 years ago, motherfuckers weren't saying that shit. I'll be honest. 150 years ago, people weren't saying it was a horrible thing to kill a man.
Always been a horrible thing to kill a man around.
But it didn't. But it didn't matter. 150 years ago, and it didn't as much. Cause look,
Unless they was
Sam,
in,
head to your
unless they
place
was,
to drop something off.
you act like the
Back
whole
door
world was
unlocked?
Bro, there was the Wild West and like all that shit is what I'm saying.
I'm talking about in America.
I know, no, but that's very modern. Even in America, like that's all modern shit. Motherfuckers was having to fight for this shit like when this shit was since the founding.
See you in a bit.
All this peace shit is new. All this peace shit is actually new age modern shit.
Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
But it's always not been a good thing because, you know what I'm saying? I've been an innocent man.
Bro, you used to be able to have draws. You used to be able to legally have duels with people. Duels.
And that's where it's even more, it's where the,
It's mutual combat.
that's where that comes into play, Ron. It's even more terrible for God of the
Mutual combat. And
So
what?
that evens it out right there. Them motherfuckers was killing because killed.
Traffic was awful. Tin Man really made a mess.
They come from many
Getting
areas.
the hang of that thing.
At war, you're gonna kill it. You're gonna kill either way.
Yeah, at war, that's what you do.
I'm
But
not
like,
convinced
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like,
Convince
you
me.
on a farm and you're a regular person, you live a regular life. Somebody comes to you and tries to kill you.
I got fired.
Bro,
And
someone,
it's the cowboy times and
I'm
goddamn.
so excited about this job.
you could say something someone didn't like, and they could challenge you to a duel.
Next week, we were gonna make a
Yeah, but
potato
that's
powered
those
helicopter.
people.
I'm so
You could run. You'd have to. You more than likely have to run away. You'd have to retreat. You'd have to admit law.
Cleaning house?
You say whatever that list is.
But that's,
He's
that was possible
instituting
back
a radical
nowadays.
meritocracy.
Motherfuckers don't.
Presidents was doing that
What do you
shit.
mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
Unsold some Kariat books.
They were killing people way before
I need
Jesus
storage
Christ.
at my place.
But you got great reviews.
Lord.
I sold 14 copies.
Good Lord.
But
I
as for
want to
goodness,
read
that
about
one
some
right there.
Karia. The Bugle is
No,
the
I ain't
biggest
say a lie.
outlet in the city. I can make a
I'm
difference there.
fucking with you, bro.
But if I get fired,
I mean, and literally.
Do you
Ain't
even
ain't
need
nothing wrong about
to
that
be
saying.
able to do what you
You
want
right,
to
you
do?
know.
I tried making an impact from the outside.
He died on. He died on the cross for our sins.
14 copies.
Yeah.
Now I need to change things
Like,
from
we
the
don't know
inside.
how long this and like the world and humankind, like
I haven't had time to clean.
I just know that I believe in Jesus. I feel about
Back room?
Yeah.
I know God's real.
I believe
I
in
know
the
good
tribal.
from bad. If you can't make it
I'm
in
just
heaven
gonna
like that,
tidy up a bit.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I ain't never had no bad. Always fucking.
What Donald J. Trump doing today?
Genuine. I'll be right back. I gotta pick up this.
Don't forget about me. Donald J. Trump. Let me pull up my Twitter. I'll just pull it up on my PC. What? I don't even want to listen to that. Fucking Trump fucking memes. Trump memes.
See that snap I sent you?
The what?
Yeah, that's no, I'm not. That's what
I don't even got Snap.
yeah, I see this. Snap.
What is it?
You don't use Snap no more?
Nah, my main phone's IP banned on it. I already know it. Where's Daddy's ass at? Sitting in your lap. Nah, I'm joking. Would she ever sit in your lap? Hell no.
No, she would. She would if she had to. She not. I'm not gonna do nothing to her, but
Would you trust her to?
yeah, she ain't gonna like do nothing to me. She ain't gonna bite me. Yeah, if she does, it's for a reason. I'm saying I would like I would keep fucking with her and like itching her on and shit, like tapping her and be like, "What you gonna do? You ain't do nothing." And she would look at me like, "Stop doing this shit. Keep doing it." Then she bit the fuck out. But she got beat the fuck out of her after that. Fuck out. They wouldn't be by me. Just love her so much, but I can't hit her. I can't pick something and smash it across her face. Like, I don't know, Troy told my dad, what you think? If a dog does that, you got bad. Like, I can't do that, like, I can't do that to her. She's not fixed and nah, she does, cause she know I ain't. The only time she bit me is when I asked for it.
When I've asked for it is insane.
Yeah. Like we laying down on the couch. I keep on tapping her like they fighting. Be in the mood for that shit. Do it like 4 or 5 times. She didn't be giving. Yeah, I mean, I always
Be nice now. Be nice now, Lep.
That bitch grabbed my arm fine. Like, and she would stop.
You just gotta be nice to her, Lep.
You see me when nothing.
Let-
That didn't scare me.
You just gotta trust her.
Big ass. I was such shocked. Did that shit.
You gotta just join the movement of make
My dad come
make
up,
Dottie
like,
great again.
But fucking broom as hard as he could, and she got off.
That was the last time you fucked with her.
Don't fuck with the dog when she's trying to sleep.
I fuck with my dog all the time when she's sleeping.
Yeah,
I
but your dog
fucking grandma.
is this sharper tool in the shed than
I fucking hug my dog, bro. I wake up, my dog will be on the other side of the bed sometime, or will lay with me. Either my dog will lay with me, or sometimes I get annoyed at her. It gets too warm or whatever. I let her fucking lay with me since I was a puppy.
The one too, she could get on top of me, but she didn't. She just fucking. And she was fucking.
Damn, I wish Luna was so small. She used to be so small.
Really wanted to, but she could.
That all used to be so small. She was a puppy.
Why mortgage the house to keep Vista
My
afloat?
dog.
Now I'm sinking.
The dog not small.
I said it was when it was a puppy.
Oh yeah. They got pictures from body and shit. That other than that. Okay, so
Oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out. What's next, do you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but
Remember when
Can't
Devin
really
dropped the
afford
fucking
to.
song?
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
I can't even remember what it sounded like at this point.
I can cover the mortgage.
No, I do that.
Huh?
Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you.
He cut your part off of it, bro.
Figure it out.
I don't
He
deserve
said Lep
you.
could. He said he said Lep couldn't make the feature, bro. He said he said Dev's the best in the business.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. Definitely showed me how to rap and shit. Gave her off my lyrics.
Bass. I remember seeing it.
They gave her all my lyrics. And fucking laugh.
He's the mastermind behind all this shit, bro.
I shoot, bro. I shoot. That's it.
Good lord. Bro, you look like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's it. Devin look like Sonic the Hedgehog, bro.
Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about
Somebody
this.
talk like him too.
I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
Dylan, man.
Think of all the romantic dinners.
Bro,
we
you
could
don't
have
believe
here.
what they.
When was the last time you
Fuck,
were
I'm trying to think
home
of
for
something
dinner?
that you'd hear him say.
Hey, what's this? Is all this May's stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't
Dylan,
seen
you ever
this
went and got
in-
some chicken dip though?
Back to nobody's house, man.
Good lord.
My daddy. I don't know why he don't. His first thing that came in his mouth is, I was wondering if it's big.
My dad knows his.
I should have said that.
Oh, what?
I should have been like that.
Oh
That
man.
was in my bedroom. Why did you take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? I wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
This is what we're not gonna do now.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you never show me.
It's unreal type shit. He's nervous. He was nervous.
Oh my god. Fucking chicken dick. That's what he
Smells
meant.
like May.
Oh my god, that's what he was thinking.
I'm not, shit, I might get some shit.
Oh man.
Yeah,
See, like a rogue wave.
Man, but you done did some tripping shit.
That's just the word. That's the another word for it. I ain't never go over to nobody's house.
Where's the hole again?
Shit, I heard he got caught leaving Flo's crib last week. And Darren rode with him. Yeah, Devin pulled up in the buggy to try hiding who he was.
Was that?
Now I'm talking about last week.
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought
I said he
heard
put
him.
up on Flo with Darren.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just.
That is it. That's me.
Definitely.
I was your age. I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin.
He got in a little buggy.
Every year, I wanted a new.
Oh, riding that bitch.
But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything.
Tweaker.
I scaled back.
Let I tweak, bro.
Balance is a process, not a destination.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to get some
I'm
bud.
still working on it. Oh, come on. Come on.
Fuck, Leb. Leb, what the fuck? Lebby, what the fuck, man? I've known you since preschool, man. It doesn't have to be like that.
Can't take too much on.
I knew you since you were a little tin.
I should go check on MJ.
What you say? Calling him? Siri, call Lil Tin.
Just got a tip. Ref's moving a couple of inmates.
I'm seeing if your phone picked it up.
They say who?
No, I'm gonna find out.
MJ!
Oh. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Harry. I missed you.
I missed you too. I heard about May. So sorry.
Your dad sleeping?
So how was your
Shit.
Sorry about all that.
Shit, I thought he'd be up already.
Here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about it.
Working on something.
same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is. I can't believe it. You look great.
I feel great.
I have to get to work. Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
Bro, I beat this fucking. Oh my god, bro. The fuck is wrong with this bitch? Fucking whore.
That's new.
That's a little skill she picked up when we
She
were
just kissed this motherfucker right in front of me.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to.
Is that my old
Shit,
wife?
Aiden saw me fent last week, bro.
Found it on the internet. It's a close match though, right?
Aiden?
Yeah. You got the same
Aiden saw me
stickers
Fent last
and
week, bro.
everything.
AJ got
Sure
that
this
shit,
isn't your
bro.
bike?
He got the dog food.
Yeah. Where are we going? We'll see. Come on. Try to
He
keep up.
came straight out the dog pound.
You sure you're up for this?
Straight with
Oh,
that
yeah,
dog food.
I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything.
I'm finna go.
What's been keeping you busy?
You think I'll whoop Aiden's ass in the new 2K on day one, or you think he's gonna fucking beat me?
In between getting fired, I've
Huh?
also been tutoring a high school kid. He's special.
You think Aiden will
Reminds
beat
a
me?
little of me, actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed honors calc without your
On the
help.
new 2K when it come out on the first day?
Hey, I read about your old boss, Dr. Octavius.
And I'll whoop his ass. That's how boxing one of them.
That's one way to put it, yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry,
Well, I tell him put the box gloves on, then I abuse him.
I'd have been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a
Nah, I
tank,
sparred with him
feeling-
before.
Gave me awful nightmares.
A tank?
Yeah, but
Wow.
shit, obviously.
Experiment.
No reason.
Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Nah, I told him to try hitting me. I don't want him to try hitting me.
This place looks exactly the
You
same
be
as it
Big
did 10
Shun.
years ago.
He'll be taller than you soon, brother.
Nice.
God damn.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
He gonna be taller than me.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop?
For real.
We lost that presentation,
Or the Young
More than likely.
Entrepreneurs Competition. We worked for months on that thing.
and the state meet was the next morning,
I had a backup on a USB.
but it was in your locker.
Huh?
Called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
You want an
So
internship?
desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
He can
Until
play baseball.
We got to this one.
Wait,
Shit, you could start for the
I
Yankees.
remember we had a
You
Jimmy.
could start for the Yankees, bro. I don't know why you don't go to the league. For real. You playing that CFB shit, you should be in the league, bro. I'm being real. Like, you've been playing that CFB, but you should really be in the league, bro.
Coast is clear. Come on.
Yeah, bro. They was telling you to rap and like,
Sure the drive-
but nah, they was telling you to play football, but you chose to rap. So that's your real
I mean, I am. Why are you
dream,
asking that?
dream, right?
I was there for basketball trials.
Don't worry, it's there.
Let me not let me play fucking basketball no more. That's word from your coach. You got talent you're wasting here. You know, if you were tall, he wouldn't have said that shit, bro. Like, if he was tall, though, like tall and athletic build, he wouldn't have said that shit, though. Still, even though if he was hard.
Who?
Coach,
Who?
if you was like, if you had a tall, athletic body build,
I want that. That's that good rapping.
well, no, I'm.
Like,
If you were tall, he would have kept you on the team even if you were good at rapping. Like he would say, man.
that is. He was like, he wrote that himself. I was like, right there. Right there. Look, fuck basketball. Just rap. You know,
Nah, if you were that tall, he'd be like,
I went home and I started
you
rapping.
really should rap, but shit, I need you on my team. You're not allowed to rap right now.
Be funny, like, yeah.
Wait, your dad tell him or what?
And what?
Like the show me.
Showing them?
Yeah.
Yeah. They already knew, like, Ely Nelson and them was already knowing freestyle. So he-
Oh shit, cause you already knew the coach.
Yeah, you know,
Okay, yeah. Nah, I didn't think about
Mr.
it.
Nelson's crib and then the freestyle. Ely was like, he wrote that himself, John. And my dad was like, he ain't that. And Ely was
No, he
like,
ain't right. That was off his fucking head.
Basketball.
Nah, if someone asked my son wrote it, I was like,
just like,
nah, he ain't write that shit. That shit was right off his head.
yeah, that's how my dad was, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Bro. I'd fucking boost up my son. That shit was right off his head. Like, what you talking about?
Dad, Nelson probably chipped in too and give his.
No, Nelson know how to make sure the bullshit believable, ain't it?
Nah, she want bullshit.
No, I'm saying I'm saying in general when he had to back up someone, cause you know he had to back up your dad before.
Yeah, but Nelson don't bullshit that.
I don't know. I know your dad did.
Nah, I can't say that, bro.
Show us that rookie of the month.
Your dad be
Gonna be on this
talking
team
about
forever.
fucking. Ryan, I need your help. I need your help. I need your help. And it'd be some shit that I've never done before.
So no more. I owe my dad $11,000.
God damn.
We moved into his apartment that he had for us back in the day.
No, we need noise.
So my dad don't want to do that for him to pay his money back. Money. Yesterday, Nelson texted that. We both use the same number on the text that. And Nelson was like, man, I'm gonna pay you your money, god damn. I done already told you I'm gonna pay you. And that shit pressure me so hard. Like, bro, it's been 30 years. If you really use it right now. What are you doing? He's wealthy. He's a what is he doing? The fuck are you doing? Like, some things you gotta learn, bro.
I gotta do it right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my Godfather. Hell no. Godfather. Hell no. Fuck that. Come on. Ain't my goddad.
This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now? Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great.
No.
She had one critique though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the
That shows you that he don't give a fuck.
Cow, that's perfect. Right? Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down.
I had $100,000 on.
I don't think so.
Definitely. At least 5 or 10.
Right back at the gym.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble.
Sorry, motherfucker. That's why I saw you, man. That's it.
Where are you, you little punk? Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
Could really use a refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Let me hear me. My football name. That's my football team name.
Himmy Butler.
Let me hear me.
Himmy Butler.
That's my football ultimate team name.
Lep a Himmy Butler fan, ain't it? Lep, who's your favorite NBA player, buddy?
Oh, buddy. I'm like,
Who's your favorite NBA player? I have one question for you, Lep. Can you name one NBA player? You know Troy Dan? He be coming like, I have one question for you. Can you name one NBA player? Damian Lillard. I knew it. When you used to like Paul George, bro, Honestly, I'm surprised you like Paul George after playing 2K17 and having to stare at that motherfucker for 15 minutes before the game started. I got tired of seeing that motherfucker at that point. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
2K17, sometime the game would fucking sit there and load on the fucking Paul George loading screen for like fucking 10, 15 minutes.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy.
That's what got back to D8.
Crap.
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I backed this project up online.
Was definitely a kid. No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
Eating vents. A spider's best friend. Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff? ESU. Dr. Octavius is doing a guest lecture there next month. Gotta get tickets before it sells out. I'll admit to a little bit of hero worship
Good
here.
lord.
Harry and I climbed up a rusty 100-year-old fire escape to get this shot. Totally worth it. Ran into MJ right after this. Couldn't decide between hey or hi, so I said, hey. I know I put these under here somewhere. Gotcha. Shh. Keep moving. Okay. Now to mix this up just right. Hello, friend. I really should figure out how to increase the capacity of these things so I don't run out. Hurry up the gym. Old backpack. Forgot I put that here. Gotta start keeping track of these things. I can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
Just stay where you are. Stop running away.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Ah, this fucking mission.
Right field, Rick. Gotta move him away from that door. Really sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
Ghost. Just a spider.
How dumb as shit.
Dude,
The fuck?
oh my god.
through the gym.
It's all coming back. That was crazy.
This place looks the same, except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute for some hoops.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is, are you?
Let's see it, big talker.
A little rusty, no biggie. All you? Nice.
I am so happy you're feeling better. Seriously.
Thanks. Hey, we didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's house.
Nothing yet. I've been busy and I don't know. It feels weird to change it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
Watch Fallout, buddy.
Okay, here we go.
I'm a real Fallout watcher.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
You don't think she'll help?
You're gonna come watch
I
it
don't know
with
if
me
she'll
now,
move
my
in.
friend.
Oh.
You gotta come do that for me. You gotta come watch it now.
Well, I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house?
We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
What's the score?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this.
Me too. But we're not done yet.
I know that look. What are you up to?
Still think you can find your old locker? Where do you think that security guard is?
Probably still in the East Wing.
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here.
The fuck?
Gotta make Flash pay for breaking your laptop. Just let it go. Can't just let him get away with it. He's captain of the football team. Oh, our best revenge is to win that competition tomorrow. Finally. Quick, get under there. Gotta get him back in that elevator.
Checked this floor 3 times already. That damn goose. Anybody in there? What's going on?
He's gone. Lucky with that one. Oh, yeah. Quick, get the drive and let's go.
What is this? How did you...
Go on. Take it. Oh, crap.
Who's that?
Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too?
Nope. Run.
Hey!
We're gonna get arrested! Not if he doesn't catch us.
Why the fuck would, how would something he put in there still be in there?
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like.
This is obviously a fucking used school. It's not an abandoned school. Someone has that fucking locker now.
You still got that thumb drive? Yeah.
I'm playing
Just
Spider-Man.
gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police!
I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But hold them off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught. Wait, I keep forgetting.
How the fuck you dropped that shit, bro? What's literally what the fuck we came here for?
Hey, you the one who called us?
Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
Alright, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere.
You guys are looking. We need your statement. Tell me what you saw.
Well, right field Rick. I mean, the school janitor has been hearing things.
for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
Playing tricks. I got time for this nonsense.
Nice. That should put me right above him.
Need some popcorn, that tea I like. No, I gotta chase some more normal trouble. Circles like a crazy person. Make me want to.
The fuck is he holding a fucking flashlight for, bro? First off, it's lit up right here. Son off, you're not fucking looking for nothing. There's police all around this bitch.
Stuff like this happens. All those stories about.
Got it.
Oh, what was that?
Now, how am I supposed to get out of here?
I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
Damn it!
Gotta
You're in the
make
office.
you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
Good?
We gotta hide.
It's not the cops. It's my dad.
How the fuck you know he is here?
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Fuck do you look like that? British kid. Look like Lev. Nah, bro. Look like you, bro. It's Harry. Venom. It's Black Spider-Man, bro.
Harry, what is this?
His hair's actually orange.
No, I still think we would have won state if we presented. Lots happened in the last 10 years. It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Me and Lep's going to Kamala Harris's inauguration on July 20th.
We're gonna heal the world.
Very proud supporters. Right, Lep? Good boy, they split into 3. Each fucking tree of them.
Strike Force K1 on approach.
Status report. The
There was one, there was 2, then there was 3 of them.
Unit, report in.
The Sandman eluded us. Recapture not an option.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
Even I'm bored already.
Hey, Miles, you busy? I need
Whatever it is, I'm down.
So this weekend,
need some help with
fun. Fill me in on the way.
Don't give me that look, Pops. I'm only taking a break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay
Hold
going?
on, mijo.
It's going. I'm gonna head out though. Pete called for some backup. We're just.
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento. You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, so I also work late? Well, I wasn't working. Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's, I've been going on some dates.
But this game is some woke bullshit, to be honest.
Actually.
Oh.
Dating?
And there's this one guy.
Why the fuck should he be happy about this in the first place?
Well, it's
Number one.
now.
No.
Why the fuck is she already in a relationship? Her husband just fucking died in a city hall bombing.
For birthday
Honored
week.
his fucking family.
I'm sure
Not
there's some
fucking long
spider
for
stuff
this.
I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No,
Number
I'd
3.
like him to meet you.
Just grow the fuck up. You're like 40. You have a fucking family. You have a fucking
But if
son.
you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
You watched his fucking father die.
Look, you had me at Patelon.
I'm never divorced.
I'll see you.
Okay, después.
Four. I ain't gonna lie.
Better head to the raft. Maybe these wind tunnels can give me a boost.
There's another one.
No.
I should catch that updraft. Whoa! I'm getting the hang of this. Another updraft. I should check the view. Love a windy day.
Hey, Miles, just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who we babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there. Hey, it's another one of Marco's memory crystals. Should take care of that.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your neck. Here's Jonah. For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real.
I wanna fucking fight,
Did y'all
bro.
hear about this train worker Dennis who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Sandman attack?
I mean, if I was rich, I'd take advantage of that backdrop too. I'd also be worried about constantly launching balls off the cliff.
We're ending this now. There he is.
Why try when you've already lost?
Huh?
And they said the alcohol was too.
Oh, it's fucking him up.
Yeah, he's drunk. He was drunk, too drunk. We go over here chatting his ear off while he's too drunk. Fuck him getting off.
Chatting his ear off.
Yeah,
Who was? You were?
yeah, I was.
Huh.
I was like,
Ain't no party like a let party.
And as soon as the peak was his drunkenness, peak was for my stimulation.
Know that.
I talked his ears off.
Ain't no party like a let party. Ain't no party like a let party.
But damn sure ain't nothing like no. I'll tell you that now. There's nothing like no dude.
How do I do with fucking generation? What the fuck is it?
Oh, here we go.
I'll get you. Oh, it's on, Spider-Man.
I'll never make it out of these webs.
Knock it on, dude.
How do I fucking generation? Oh, I just did it.
We got this.
No, that wasn't it. If that wasn't a yank, then what the fuck is a yank?
Hit him with all you got.
Victor Oladipo.
You guys are pretty tough. I'm sure Beast could use some
Victor
strong hands.
Cockchester.
Think about it.
Victor Rod Street ass. Nah, bro, don't call him a shit stain. That ain't nice, bro. We keep talking, I'm gonna fill him with a dumb egg. Who is? Who?
His neck is where you put him to the wall. Then, you know what I'm saying? That's his head shit right here.
And his hair is like his hair's like a nut sags.
It's like Squidward's house.
You know that?
Time.
His hair's like a nut sags.
Yeah. You
Why the fuck is his hair curly like that? Why don't he go like more like out, like more relaxed?
He's Puerto Rican. He got some Puerto Rican on him.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
Ah,
He ain't white.
he's like you, for real.
Nah, I just got it. I'm very lucky.
You ever met a Puerto Rican whore?
I don't know why
Ready for the next one.
have curly hair. I don't really have.
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today.
Luke, a magic bitch, ball like the Mavericks.
It is just that Irish mixed with the tad bit of fucking Cherokee. Tiny bit, but I'm more Irish. Like we got a little bit in it. I'm just saying, kid, ain't kind
Miles.
Alright, bro.
Miles. It's fine.
Believe it.
Be
Believe it! In some cases, violence is the answer. And I support this message.
We gotta go.
I advocate for this. I advocate for the violence and I encourage it. I full-heartedly do. As Let once said, we run these streets. Nah, bro. Not allowed.
Yo, yeah, you got the fuck lock door.
Not allowed, bro. Not gonna allow it.
Yeah, man. But we already told me I threw it.
I'm selling my PlayStation. I'm getting off the games, bro. I'm changing my whole life. I'm advocating for the end of video games. We're done with them.
Fucking John.
Yeah. We're getting rid of all video games. That's what I want our federal government to do.
You're getting rid of your video games? Okay.
Yep. No, I want the whole of America.
I'm not getting rid of my video.
No, I'm talking about the entirety of America. So.
If y'all are down to do it, I'll do it.
I'm buying to the propaganda.
Much worse. I'd be outside doing bullshit that I would jail for. Fighting at the game. My army.
Ooh.
And I was inside playing the game with eight best friends.
You don't know that, though. You don't know that. We could be playing the game with Vladimir Putin. We could be playing the game, bro. We could be playing the game with Vladimir Putin.
That was the only day I went away from that league.
Who?
Damn.
Oh shit.
You know, he used to keep holding up, giving me weed for free. That front weed. I'll allow that to anyway. Sure. I remember fucking riding and
Lev used to sell me free cars.
like
That's what the streets gonna remember about me.
crash and die. It's insane. You fucking.
You're insane.
You got life.
I'm insane. You're insane. We're all insane.
Red, yellow.
Me, we're definitely insane. We all know it's you. I'm not saying it's
I'm insane and entertained. So I'm okay with it. I'm insane and entertained.
I'll take left. Protect the ship. Form up on me.
I left the boy red. They call him Mr. Stain. Ooh. White and red. That boy like a candy cane. Ooh. All my ops white. All my ops white. I turn them red like a candy cane. All my ops white. I turn them to a candy cane. Boy's fat as hair.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine stroke.
Whoa, those blades are sharp. You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! Does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Someone told me when I was real young, son, don't fuck up the bag. The bag is life. It's not ball.
Take out the defenses.
I was a young kid. They told me you can't be this, you can't be that. I said yes I can.
Trying to get inside the ship.
I can be whatever I want. This is America.
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members.
My name is I'm President Barack Hussein Obama, and I support this message. I'm from the John Plymouth Foundation.
Common misconception. Spiders are not actually insects. But that's maybe beside the point right now.
Oh, these motherfuckers are with me. I'm trying to attack. Wow, I just wasted my fucking superpower on that. That's crazy. You don't know about that? Lad, you don't know about that? Let's go sit on the Paul George loading screen for 30 minutes. You ever seen the Paul George loading screen? Never end? You ever seen a PG-13 rated game with PG-13 on it? Where you gotta sit and wait for PG-13 minutes? On a frozen PG-13 screen?
Don't get distracted by the spiders. Our worry lies within. They're definitely going after.
Have you ever fucked a woman, son?
Can't let them get inside this ship.
Good lord. Michael, have you ever fucked a woman? I promise you, Michael, if I get in office, I will make sure men like you fuck women. Will you endorse me, Michael? I can do the Obama voice better, ain't it? Than other voice. Now let me tell you what my plan would do for rappers in this country. This right here, this is a dispo act. See, we're only gonna take about 75% of your money, but you get the other 25% if you work with the Presidential Act. This guy is very good. He's ranked top 20 in the world, actually. And I will beat him.
Focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
It was 2008. It was an election. I was a black American. And they said a black man couldn't win the presidency. You're going up against the best. I said I can do it. I can win. The message is you can beat anybody and you can win anything. Come here, you little fucker. Come here. You little bitch. Come here.
What now? We gotta get the ship free. I'll keep trying to get these things out. King Arthur makes this look so easy.
as I get everyone clear.
Sir, this is what I'll tell you about Donald J. Trump.
You okay in there? Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety?
Just get out. Just get out.
No signal. Better hurry up.
What did you say? Hey, just get out. Just get out. Just get out.
Someone out there! Scorpion, he got out and he threw me in here! I'll get you out!
Lep Armenian, Loki.
I'll find another way!
God damn it, Lep.
Electrical access. Sounds promising.
Holy shit, I'm in the water. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh shit.
Oh, Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power. Be here. Sweet!
Oh hell nah. You gotta get out this fucking water.
Can't get back the way I came in.
Oh, never mind. I'm electrical.
Electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive. I need you to stay away from the water, okay?
Nah, fuck. Piece of fucking shit. This motherfucker really tricked me. Ah, fuck, he got me.
But I saved you. Really?
Yeah, and your mom fucking cheating on this motherfucker, basically. Well, fuck, they never divorced. Fucking slap.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
Superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
Miles.
Huh? Really? Wait. It's not safe.
Why is Miles fucking a death? Why has he been fucking the death bitch? Michael, Miles in Spider-Man, bro, he fucks the death bitch. I mean the death bitch.
I have to find them.
Look, you use that electric power to fucking shoot up the The fuck?
Clear.
We got him.
No, leave! Leave! You cannot escape!
You cannot escape.
What is this? Venom power. You can barely control it. Spider-Man! They got Lee!
Scorpion 2! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now!
No! I got this! Go on!
Are you sure?
Can't let him near my family again! Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them! They need me, man!
Nothing will happen to your family! Nothing! You got this! I'll be back soon!
Got you. Shoot him! Don't let him hit you! Get back here!
Oh shit. Man, he could have killed a whole fucking family of people doing shit like this. What the fuck is wrong with me, to be honest? And they caught it on fucking video, me doing this shit. That's insane. Nah, Spider-Man, you gotta like explain this shit.
Taking him! I don't know who you are, but you messed with the wrong city. And you think I'm naive? I think that's all of them. Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad.
That's... Well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later.
Come on! Come on! It won't start! I got you! Hang on to something!
That's even more fucking dangerous. Cut off the fucking head.
He's not going anywhere! That propeller! Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you! Lay off me! So I can
Why
stop
didn't
that
the other
propeller.
Spider-Man just go and turn off the fucking boat? And stop it.
Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me. We've got it. How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me.
you took from me.
Grab him, you fucking reek. Like, come the fuck on, bro. You've seen that was happening. You didn't react. You're Spider-Man, you didn't react for 5 fucking seconds.
Spider-Man, let him go! Spider-Man, I need your help!
One. Yeah. Yeah. Me, you, and Aiden gotta get one good card on my team. If the park's good, at least on my team, or next gen. If it's park like how the Sid and how I think it is, then that shit should be fun. If we all got like, if you got like a, bro, you could get like a 99 by the end of the, you could get a 99 center that has straight 99 and everything. I could run a guard. I could run our favorite players or anything basically. On park. Yeah, that's actually kind of like how I do like on my PC when I run players on any court. Yeah, on court, yeah. Yeah.
You can play with like anybody or.
Yeah, cause you pick one player. Each player picks one player from the team.
Yeah, you get to pick one. Yeah.
So if all y'all just got one like really good player that y'all all fuck with, and they're higher rated. They're higher rated than Park than I mean my career players. You feel me? Can even get it 99. Cause bro, if you put in the 99 stats from a my player, it's only like an 89 overall. So if you had to play with 99s on like a park thing, just in general, it's players. It should be fun for the gameplay.
Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of him. Any luck upriver? Nothing but debris.
Who are those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah. Pete.
Rooftop rivet. I can't believe that shit.
My powers. They...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels volatile.
Wherever electric blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Hang in there, Miles.
Shit, my team's good for rep too.
Getting used to hearing that voicemail of yours. Dropped your
Level
kid.
rep, season rep.
Yeah, Blair.
What? Too busy to visit Japan?
Nah. Just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it.
Yes, the chain adds a back. How are we
You
feeling
gotta
about
settle
this?
some things.
We do?
Here's a 2K25 remastering of the Rivet City.
Just go see him and get it over with, Miles.
Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're planning something big.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. A new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacking of the supervillain Scorpion and Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins, but one thing is abundantly clear. The Spider-Man did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind right now. Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Jonah. Thanks for having me. Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask you, just this week alone, can you guess how much property damage those vigilantes are responsible for?
No, but that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into a circuitous whataboutism argument when there are costumed criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this. When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Man. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also, a word from our sponsors.
just fucking did it again, Rex. Okay. Wow. Mr. NCAA. Mr. NCAA. Yeah, yeah. Piss. Huh? I gotta take a piss in a minute. Yes. Some pussy shit. I would have aired that shit out, bro. Oh my god, I would have aired that shit out. I would have aired this shit out. This fucking asshole. This fucking douchebag. I would have fucking aired that fucking. I would have aired that shit. I would have shot that fucking security guard. I would have shot this motherfucker. Like, oh my god. That's self fucking defense. He got his fucking pussy ass bodyguard pushing up on motherfuckers because he's fucking harassing them and walking into him and pushing into him. You're a fucking pussy. I believe in Florida or Miami, this would probably be self defense. Having a fucking big imposing motherfucker come on this while he's physically pushing into people. Like, this shit's crazy, bro. Heard old Leppy gonna put him in pack. Oh, yeah. This motherfucker got a sword? You starts road rage with the wrong one. See, what the fuck does he have? Yo! Did he shoot him? That a fucking sword. The fuck did I just watch? What he finna get? What he finna get? Why does he keep that shit in the bag? Ah! Yo, I think he started driving off as soon as he seen that shit. Oh, shit. You fucking girl. Yo! Look how big that motherfucker is. Get your fucking kids. Okay, never mind. His kids are good. Good fucking lord. Bro! Holy fuck. Bro, these motherfuckers in France cannot shoot, bro. What the fuck? Where are you? Ah! Fucking Derek Lively. Alright, well, she got it. The only motherfucker that made it. What the fuck? Get on with it, Gilly. That was a nice Gilly, bro. What? How the fuck are you beating someone from behind? The teacher not notice what was happening? That kid deserved that shit on God. That's the price for working in the area. Oh shit. Let them trade me now. Oh shit, bro. Nah, bro, it is like a park in my team, bro. Wow. The fuck? I know, bro. Arcade's tweaking. It was me.
Okay now.
I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna piss real quick, sir. So I'm gonna take a piss. I would love to make your campaign tonight. I need you to understand this, Lep. You up 4 a.m. playing blackjack, you fucking loser? Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna. Luna. What you doing? Morning. Hey. Hey. Come here. Come here. Hey. 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 Bang. Bang. Luna. Bro, I will give you food in a minute, bro. I'll give you breakfast in a minute. Oh, Luna. Good morning. Good morning, big girl. Alright, bro. What the fuck, bro? Alright, I'm gonna get water. We'll get you more water first. Alright, we'll grab your bowl. Alright. More water. I'm gonna go. Sure. I already went reading now. I'm bringing this shit up. Good morning. Breakfast. There's breakfast. Web don't know about eating Dottie's food for breakfast. So I'll be eating that dog food up in the morning, boy.
Too relaxed and not on my full purpose when she's with me. You get what I'm saying? So like there's like rules. Like, I had to set up a rule. Basically, when that door is closed, unless the house is burned down, do not. There's an emergency. You might really need help with something. Then like she messages me on on my phone. I check it from time to time just to see if she needs me. Because I was spending so much time with her that I wasn't getting videos done, I wasn't getting other stuff done, I wasn't going to the gym the way I was to, I wasn't eating the way I was supposed to, I was just hanging with her. You know what I mean? And it can be like that. Love can be very euphoric, but love can make you drop your guard. And you still gotta stay savage, okay? You can be but you gotta be, if you're in a relationship, you just be a loving savage. But you gotta stay on purpose. Yeah, you can take a break from here to there, or normally, this would be chest day today, but she wanna go here, I'll take you here. Okay, well you either, when you come back home, you get to the gym then, or you go tomorrow, and if tomorrow is supposed to be back day, you do back and chest day. You know what I'm saying? You can do that. You got it all in. You made it work. But just don't get soft, guys. I'm telling you, it is so. The hardest thing is work out, do my cardio, stretch, eat, breathe, juice. Like I do. I'm just a hermit in the house on my purpose. She moved in is a whole different story. That's why so many guys get sidetracked when either they get married or they have children. You got other responsibilities, other people you love that you want to take care of, that you want to make smile, that you want to make happy. You know what I mean? And I think
Grief-stricken father.
What's the OJ's?
The victims.
Ron and Nicole butchered by their client. Do any of you believe otherwise?
Simpson is grilled.
If she fell when she was outside, it's because you made her fall, right? No.
In Fred Goldman's relentless quest to find justice for his son Ron.
We've waited a long time to have an opportunity to ask the hard questions.
This time, in a civil trial.
You ever strike her? No. You ever hurt her?
Yes. The odds were against Fred Goldman.
We already knew the power of O.J. Simpson. He had unlimited resources, fame, fortune, people who adored him.
Simpson had already beat the murder rap in criminal court, giving his civil lawyers a roadmap to victory.
Goldman family. They weren't rich people. Fred had a real job.
And the attorney chosen by the Goldman family to bring
Oh, is that why the dude was riding in OJ's car?
experience in pursuing this kind of case.
I never handled that case.
And in his house.
Litigated a personal injury case as a business litigation lawyer.
I don't think we had any comprehension of what was
Makes
gonna be
sense.
involved.
There was a mountain of evidence that showed Mr. Simpson's guilt, and you all know as well as I what that evidence is.
The deposition tapes of O.J. Simpson testifying will be broadcast at length, and viewers will be able to hear Simpson try to account for his actions when challenged directly by the lawyers bringing the civil suit.
He would lie about every important fact.
A new trial. A new attorney.
I said, you just put your fists up. Is that what you do that night?
And damning new evidence.
It was proof that he had the shoes on his feet, that he owned them.
Even with the evidence being as good as most murder cases could ever hope for. No one knew if it would be enough.
Hey, baby. What are you doing, Luna? Luna! Hey! What are you doing? Hey, baby, good morning. Aww. Yes, girl.
Good morning, Mr. Simpson. My name is Daniel Petrocelli. I represent Plaintiff Frederick Goldman in this lawsuit against you. We wanted some justice, and we wanted them to come from a court. And it didn't come from a criminal trial.
Oh, yes, girl. You're rubbing. Oh, you kicking.
I will forever be proud of my son.
Okay. Oh, girl.
Thank you.
What you doing?
And when we discovered that there was another avenue, a civil trial, we thought of that
Good
as the only
girl.
way we're going to ever have a chance at justice. Can you tell me
Good
what you
morning.
told
Oh, you still
that
got more to
night,
eat.
where you were between 10 and
Oh, you were done.
Whatever they asked me, I told them. Whatever they asked me, I told them. I recall that, yes.
Well, what I want to know is what answers you gave.
To what? Ask me the question like they asked me. I'll give you an
Where
answer.
were you between 10 and 11?
I don't know if they asked me that question. I was home.
If they did ask you, what did you say?
I don't recall if they asked me, so I don't know what I said. Why don't you ask me?
I just did. Where
Why
were
don't
you?
you ask me?
He did that shit.
Alright, Mrs. Robertson, you have the envelope with the seal break on it, please. Alright, would you give this to Deputy Carter?
I was convinced beyond any doubt that he was going to be found guilty.
Alright, Madam Foreperson, you've had the opportunity to review the verdict forms.
Every piece of evidence pointed to one person and one person only.
We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant Orenthal James Simpson not guilty of the crime of murder. When it ended the way that it did, it felt like a slap in the face because the halls of justice, that's where you get justice. That's where everything balances out. In violation of Penal Code Section 187A of felony upon Ronald Lyle Goldman, a human being, as charged in count 2 of the information.
For us, it was this smack across the face and head of finding out that Ron just got nothing, just received no 2 lives were gone. 1 year
Yeah, he was fucking full.
My son stabbed 33 times. That meant nothing. It was theatrics at its finest, and a murderer walked free.
When they panned to the family, Jim was sobbing. It was like being stabbed in the heart with a knife. To see it and know, for us, it was a bad verdict. For them, the person who killed their loved one was gonna walk out and throw a party.
Gonna walk out and throw a party. Yeah, that's a crazy way to think.
Was the worst nightmare of my life.
Yeah, nice ass boy.
This is the second.
It seems any hope for justice is gone. They have taken on a media goliath at once.
When we discovered that there was another ambulance in the front, I don't think we had any comprehension of what was going to be involved, what it was going to take, how it was going to happen. It was just something that we learned about and said, this is a second chance at justice.
Nobody really heard of civil cases back then. Didn't feel right because we were suing and the only punishment was money. So it was very confusing. Just kind of the internal debate of whether or not we wanted to do that.
In the legal system, there's 2 ways to proceed in a case. If you're charged criminally, you're in the criminal justice system, and 12 jurors have to unanimously agree, 12-0, beyond a reasonable doubt, that I committed the crime. Starkly different in a civil case. You get 12 jurors in the box, but you only need 9 to rule in your favor, and it's a lesser standard, what's called a preponderance of the evidence. Just a little past 50%. If the jury finds that, they can find liability.
Many in Los Angeles are outraged over a system they believe can't deliver justice. Paul Marciano, the founder of the Los Angeles-based clothing manufacturer Guess Incorporated, is among them.
I followed the case, I followed the fact, I followed evidence, blah, 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 and the verdict comes, and it's like, that case was about the incompetence of the district attorney office.
To pursue a civil case, the Goldens will need an attorney. Marciano believes his lawyer is perfect for the job. His name? Daniel Petrocelli.
And I said, Dan, this thing will happen in our city. This is wrong.
He said, Dan, you must take this case. I said, what are you talking about? Because you must take this case. The country needs someone like you. They need to have this verdict turned.
And I said, I would like to prove that case. And he said, I've never done one criminal case in my life.
I don't do those kinds of cases. I've never handled a criminal case. In fact, I never litigated a personal injury case. It was a business litigation.
Motherfucking put down.
I said, you have to do it, not for you, for everybody in the city. A lot of people cannot understand or comprehend what's happened. At least that someone will bring a sense of justice here.
What suit?
I was quite sure that what I was going to do was explain to Fred.
I want to settle this one after.
When
Just
I
after a bit after we get Venom.
there was like a transformation.
Oh.
He was almost like a television character to me. Up to that point in time, someone I had seen on television.
Ron and Nicole were butchered by their client. Do any of you believe otherwise?
When I saw him in person for the first time, reality set in. And I could see the loss and the pain etched all over his face. And when he ushered me into the living room, furniture was in different places pushed to the side, and it was dark, and there was this very deep, thick sadness that immediately enveloped you.
Yeah.
You know, as a lawyer, I represent companies, wealthy individuals, and here was a chance to represent a father fighting for his son. Before I knew it, it was 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and by then I knew I was going to do this.
Petrocelli warns the Goldmans the case will not be easy, but in a civil case, they will have some advantages.
In a criminal case, Simpson had the Fifth Amendment right not to testify. In a civil case, I explained that he would have no such choice. If he refuses to testify, he will lose the case by default. In fact, he would be required to testify long before the trial.
Huh?
Might have come in and take a shower after I took that that water pressure. That shit not that bad, but it's not. I'm not choose. Water can hook up in all week. There's some cool shit.
I don't think there was ever.
There's a Ricky's in the water.
It's never been used, to be honest with you. No, we never used the shower, so. We'd go inside of a little place and shower or whatever.
We really gotta do this with a mask on.
I don't know.
Most motherfuckers don't really use that shit usually.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my neck.
Like most people they really don't use the bathroom in that shit because then you gotta clean it out and then use like the showers and stuff in them. Even when we went camping, even when we went camping with Nanny and Papa, they even when we did that, we went inside of a place and shower and bathroom. Remember there was a motherfucking thing that we walked to, a bathroom that had showers in it too, literally right next to the place where we stayed. Yeah.
But we're trying to get this shit up there so we can have
Dad
fucking.
used to give me that exact
Next
same.
day, I checked my voice.
We got water, but
And on a typical day, I might
it's
have
something that we're not doing
2 or 3
right.
voicemails, and
It's something
I
small.
had 25 or 30 voicemails, and they were all.
As far as the switch being cut on,
Also, our water isn't very good at all. Our water fucking sucks here. Our water pressure.
I've already
Pardon me.
I'd never spoken to a reporter before.
Someone
got
got
2
my
times, but
All
I
they
mean,
know what you're thinking, Miles. Microphones.
This is
I
not
have
on
to,
you.
you know,
Of reporters.
take a stinky.
We can't let him live up here.
What am I
It's just
I'm saying
another
our water's,
case.
but
It's
we
not
don't
that
have.
easy.
I don't know that water.
But sometimes
The water
passed away.
all transfer all the way over there.
You think that
That's actually why I called.
all is said and done,
Need your help
we
getting
will
something.
find
Forget it myself, but
those that
parole
Mr.
means
Simpson
Prowler's
was the man
retired.
responsible for the death of
Nah, it's not.
What is it?
Terrible.
just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned rock song lab near Central Park.
I mean, it is, but
Yeah, I know the
He
one.
could have 10 attorneys if he
Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
walk outside and get the hose, take all my clothes off.
Fame, fortune,
Behind
people who
us.
adored him, despite a mountain of evidence showing that he was a double murderer. And here
Getting some?
was the Goldman family. Sad, broken.
How did
They
you?
were
And Miles,
Not fucking
that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
We had a lot of money, man.
I'm serious, Miles.
And that,
I've heard this
some
dude
old
can turn
shit.
your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on? How's school? College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask.
You know how to use it.
Of course you did.
I don't think he would. That's what I was
Stash
saying.
stays hidden until it detects the code in my suit.
I'm asking, I was right now. They got me, though. Got me. Probably with somebody that had a fucking window. Just in the fucking
Cause you gotta think, they would have to go connect water to it and do all that shit too. I just don't think they would do that. I think Where would they stay if they took? I feel like they'd probably just rather go inside either of their house or wherever the fuck they're at, or they have like a bathroom sitting there. I'm just figuring if because they even came in like a type shit.
Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't cheat.
Remote vehicle.
Take your time.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
Yes. Shit is
Retrievable vehicle. Remote vehicle. That don't make sense. I'm gonna be honest.
Sweet. Can't pull it open from down here.
$1,000 fine.
Would have made a decent profit. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Relocated vehicle.
Got it. You wanna finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep them. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unk.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. I want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about
Retreatable
this.
vehicle.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y tú. ¿Estás bien?
Sí, ma. Todo bien.
A retreatable
Estaba
vehicle.
ayudando.
Creation. Why did they think?
The bro just ripped off his shirt. He better whoop all these boys' asses.
Traitor.
I'm fucking it. That dude just that dude had to stand down.
So much fucking money and food. Fucking be handed to. What do you got? So, get these food stamps and have so much money and food. And you could probably get food stamps, but I don't. Got it, you got it. Don't know nothing else before. I would give like at least 100. Huh? That's your call. Shit. going in front of me. Run. Fuck. And somebody died.
Holy shit, LA.
Campaign says it's raised an eye-popping $540 million in 35 days. You are as close to Donald Trump as anyone. Is what he saw this week making him and his campaign nervous at all?
Well, I didn't see what you saw. If you're a Republican, you saw a hate fest. You saw a hate fest full of insults. And Donald Trump said to Barack Obama, "You're a nice man," after President Obama, insulted and jabbed President Trump continuously. It was designed to draw him into an exchange of insults. It was light on policy, heavy on insults. So I told President Trump then and now, you're going to win this thing if you focus on policy. Merritt?
Democratic Convention, Jim.
She talk all that shit.
I swear to God.
fuck?
I just got a safety board.
Huh?
Almost got a safety.
What's that?
The
position?
Your end zone. They're in, like, you get tagged when you go into their end zone. That attack on the safety in real life. That is people. In Nelson County or something, I remember. You know, we was playing, nobody was good. Everybody. Nelson County. County Gretna. They're our only games that we. At least we beat Gretna, right? That's all that matters.
The city of pretzels?
Gretna.
A pregna?
Defense. Let this shit play for me. I'm rolling up a fucking cigarette. Yep. Rolling balls. Go ahead and judge me.
Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah, ¿cómo está él?
Está trotando.
Pues qué bueno.
Here, RFK talk. Mrs. Say-So. Mrs. Say-So.
Rich people. It was his thing to do. I fuck say so too.
Watch it. No, hey. Hey.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
No fuck Say-So.
You better, huh?
I ain't fucking Say-So. What the fuck you say me?
Why you fucking say so? That shit, fuck shit. That dirty mind.
I'm big Say-So.
I'm big dick. Can I say that shit?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What you see?
Huh?
Like that shit that you see?
What?
Like that shit you see about me, bro.
Say-So. If you say so, say so. If you say so, it must be true.
Just had that shit right there.
If you say so, it must be true.
heard what you said is better than I heard.
Miss Sajo.
They say like Beethoven.
You sure? You sure about that?
They say it's better than Beethoven.
No, you're not serious now.
He is Beethoven.
Just say you're joking. You don't gotta embarrass yourself. Just say you're joking. Say it's a joke.
I ain't embarrassing myself. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, just say it's a joke. We both make accidents, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. We both make accidents. I made an accident in my pants the other day. No, we make accidents.
No, everything I do on purpose.
Yeah, I don't make a mistake.
No, actually, I do that shit on purpose. Every time.
Everything I do good is on purpose. Everything I do bad is not on purpose.
Accident.
It's on accident. Yeah, it's on accident. So forgive me. Forgive me.
That's what they were saying right there, man. Oh.
That's a fucking narcissist saying or some shit.
Yeah, it is. And,
Everything I bad do is an
narcissist,
accident.
that's a narcissist thing.
Everything good I do, yeah.
Means it ain't my fault if it's bad. Like it's not.
I meant to do everything I do good.
It was because of me. If it's something good, it was because of me. But if
it was bad, it was because of accident.
It was good, it was because of me. If something good happened, it was because
I did it. If it was bad, shit. It was an accident.
If something bad happened when I'm there, it was an accident. I didn't do it.
If it was an accident and I ain't asking shit.
In part because he and the former president agree on a number of key issues.
And London that's going to make America.
Spoke with Kennedy about this very topic, any potential with seed oils. We're hearing a lot about seed oils. Why should people be worried about these kind of
Regulated industry.
I ain't gonna fucking even take a shit.
They are associated with all kinds of very, very serious food products and USDA.
Fred had a real job.
Our let been out there campaigning for Kamala Harris in the streets and shit.
Had been terribly wronged by the criminal justice
Shit.
system, and they had one last chance to try to get some kind of justice.
But I don't play by my mama.
I ain't playing about it, boy. I ain't playing about my baby boy.
Mami, veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien.
My mama never stayed.
Te quiero.
God damn.
Ain't no way this motherfucker's trying to take on me, bro.
Maybe we'll find Lee while I'm at it.
My mama ain't never shit that you're right there.
Only thing I ever picked on was my nose, buddy. And that's everything. I'm a God-fearing man. Only thing I've ever picked on is my nose.
I swear when I got near
part of our journey and our
it smelled some shit and I looked at his fingers and it was brain on him.
Alright, bro. Fuck.
What? They want to blow up a gas truck?
Little dog pen, little dog pen of dogs he cooked. Him and his family cooks. Lord.
That tank needs to be sealed up.
Man, I hit up 10 and said I had that dog food, but I had to make sure he knew I wasn't. I had to make sure he knew what I was talking about. I had to reassure him. Huh?
What was the deal with those guys?
I'm not talking about that dog food.
Felt like they came out of a coma.
I'm talking about Vietnamese dog food. They don't have dogs. Their dog food is different.
Had to be done prior to depositions, which in turn had to be accomplished before the trial.
Tin told me himself.
On your way? Oh, right, that's today.
He said, don't bring your dog Luna around here now. I'll show you what happened.
And I
That's what Tim told me.
I have so many questions
Tell
for
you some
him.
bullshit.
Be there soon.
And then you try to find out what his story is going to be, what his excuses are going to be.
So he told me.
Call that
He said,
He told me that my mom.
with a contrary prior.
man, he told me he'd take my dog. He said he told me he'd take my dog and bring it to his family restaurant.
The whole objective was to gather as much impeachment
Personally, I wouldn't take that.
evidence and impeachment ammunition as I possibly could.
Man, I said my dog will fucking eat you, buddy.
We did back in 87.
Man, lucky for me, pit bulls are banned over there. So he never dealt with a pit bull before. He'd be surprised.
I wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
Simpson had motive to kill his ex-wife Nicole. He had a young waiter named Ron Walton.
He'd be surprised what I can do. What this little dog can do. He'd be surprised.
My dad got the same haircut as Purple.
Man, your dad got the same haircut as my dad.
Yeah, I guess you.
I knew that it wasn't going to
You say so?
If I had hair right now,
So I knew that everything
my dad was like,
would be along.
What?
Once Dan Petrocelli docket case.
He said,
if I had hair, I'd get my haircut right now.
that's what your dad said.
Yeah, the other day.
Good lord.
Details. Don't get
Like, I
lost
know
in the
where.
weeds.
Man, if I had hair, I'd get myself clean ass cut right now.
What do you mean, cut it all back off, or what? Or it's like a different haircut?
He said he just had hair like
Deep into the motive for these killings, what happened in that relationship? What went wrong?
no, you want to know something. You want to skin
Days,
and what I'm gonna do.
Shit.
not only understanding but being able to then prove
Shit, if John had hair, he look younger than you, Lep.
separate
Imagine your dad had like gold, like kind of long hair, like fucking. You know the Shadow of Mordor dude, like how his hair is like medium, like it's long out, but it's like cut at a certain point. Yeah, like golden hair like that.
What the hell is wrong with these
What the
people?
fuck, bro?
Bro, it would be. I mean, shit. I'm damn near. I got dark.
Look tripping on anybody.
But I got dark, like Trump color hair or something.
Yeah, but I'm talking about if you got a wig, that was
No, I ain't even talking about wig. I'm about the real hair. But yeah, it could look. It looks like type wig type. I can picture it. I wish you could see the picture I had in my head of your dad with hair, or with hair like that. I can picture it.
when I first met Simpson,
like not his fucking.
Dylan, goddamn, my hair look better than yours right now.
You ever said that to me?
Man, if he randomly got hair out of nowhere, he probably would say some shit like that. He like, damn, Dylan, you like shit today. Look at my hair. God damn. Damn, Ryan, what the fuck? Why the fuck you got your hair so long? You need to get your shit like mine.
So we are in the internal conference
Ain't it?
for our building, and this is where the majority, if not all of the acquisitions of the Simpsons.
I see some burglars.
Mr. Simpson.
Here we go.
There, he was grilled for 11 days.
Well, so y'all could be balled together.
Sit here,
Am I interrupting?
back, never wanting to really get too close to the kill.
Hey, I can't. But I said that.
discussions with Fred and his family.
Lep, you can go anything you want.
I don't see no signs of that right now. And shit. He started seeing signs of it in my age. I ain't some signs.
Sit across
That'll be good.
conference room.
If I went bald, I don't know what the fuck I did, but
It was difficult for him, and he told me not to worry.
I don't know what I do if I went bald, bro.
Yeah, you do, bro.
But a lot of people
I did a fucking hair transplant.
were always
And I kill. If I didn't have them, I'd rob people and get the money for not stepping out the house bald.
As much as I would like to have
Tight ass hat collection, boy.
strangled him, knowing that it was on camera, and
knowing
Big cats up the
that
ass.
ultimately he was probably going to be exactly the same in the courtroom, I was fine. Let the son of a bitch hang himself. He, by choice, murdered 2 people. By choice.
It ain't that bad to go bald, bro.
He should never be left
Yeah, it
alone
is.
for that
Yes.
reason.
It depends. It depends on the
I want to say that shit again, buddy.
Besides the Goldman
God damn, that's self-hate right there. I ain't even gonna lie.
attorneys for Sharon Rufo, Ron Goldman's birth mother, who had been estranged
Don't ever say that shit again. It hurt my fucking feelings.
Say what? I can't say.
I don't even want to think about going bald. It is that bad. I'm scared. I am scared. I'm scared of going bald, Lap.
We already major signs.
And then I'm scared of going bald, and then no one ever loving me again, and me being alone for the rest of my life.
I had to be a workaholic and provide for it.
If I went bald, I'd probably cut my eyebrows too. What do you think about that?
Hell no. Tony Brady cuts his head right. And he cut his eyebrows.
I remember that shit.
He tried to say his mom.
Nah, he said that. He told me he got caught smoking or some shit on the bus. Nah.
His mom ain't shit. I know who his mom is. His mom ain't shit with eyebrows on.
Well, no, he didn't say that. He said he did his eyebrow, but he said she shaved his head.
Why would he do that?
Because she already took his hair off. And you know how the fuck he was fucking weird. Bro, you scammed him. You scammed him with a bag of fucking grass. He said it was weed. Like, you know he fucking wasn't the fucking brightest.
You know what I did?
You took it out on other people.
Back to that motherfucker. Back to that motherfucker.
Head down on the table. He just didn't give a crap.
I'm just doing God's work.
You're doing God's work. That's insane.
That was God's work right here.
The deposition was wide-ranging. Not just
Shut up from God. Punish me for that.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie. It's low-key like taking advantage of the weak, because there's like something wrong with them. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I don't give a fuck. But that's what it is.
I didn't know if motherfucker was gonna come back the next day. I just didn't. I didn't know if he was gonna. I didn't know he was weak. I thought he might have come back to school the next day and be like.
I mean, you gotta be mentally weak to not know what the difference between grass and weed is.
Man, I feel incredibly weak, bro.
To not know the difference, I'm like, yeah, you deserve to get scammed. Like, yeah, you're gonna get. But that is incredibly weak, mentally weak.
About nothing in my eyes and weed, and he just still wanted the weed, so I could scam his ass.
Dude, where's the fucking lab at?
So what would drive him to do this? We did have to dig deeply into the relationship.
That was before I was.
To the
That was before the dopamine. That's when I had no different.
towards Nicole.
We all knew on our side of the case that he would lie
I was doing good.
about every important
I didn't
fact.
feel good. And
That was no mystery. He wasn't going to admit
Where's the new lab?
Nicole and Ron. He was taking that to his
losing
grave.
31 to nothing.
And so his whole story was going to
You're
be
31 to nothing.
he knew that, he
Man,
knew
I
that.
was difficult to get.
His lawyers knew
You gotta-
that. I believe everybody.
You gotta beat me 31 to nothing. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Exercise
I gotta lower it
in
difficult.
getting as many lies as possible on the record, and then later on.
Where the fuck is the new lab at? Am I tweaking?
They were all.
How do you account for the finger marks on Nicole's?
How many are already?
I never saw them, so I can't account for them.
You caused scars on your face.
Here right now.
Huh?
We spent a
Here right now.
time trying to prepare him.
It's Marie start last checkpoint.
So why did
We have volunteering stuff and trying to explain things.
So
Oh.
why did I be asleep right now? I'm in the new lab.
I'm in the lab where they make midget strippers.
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Best time. That's the best. That's the best kind of science.
Gotta grab this call from MJ.
If I was president, I would put so much money and funding towards midget research and midget mutations.
Nice. Some people find my work fun too. I
midget strip clubs.
Yeah. Whoever's
Actually making a petition for them to make one in for GTA 6.
some kind of big game hunter, fur vest looking guy.
You go to the back closet of the club, and it's the fucking midget club in the back.
Can't wait to see what Harry's been up to.
It came across as being a little bit disingenuous for us to say responsible, but then not acknowledging what they claim he did.
Maybe I was responsible, but I never hit her. And then he would always somehow or other try to blame her. It was her fault. She would argue with me. Or she would start all these arguments and it was her fault. I would never hit her. I don't know how she would get blamed. You know, he never owned anything.
I'm not asking you about
That makes him smart.
moral or other responsibility. I'm asking for what happened, okay?
Yes.
You had your fingers around her throat, correct?
You made it.
I tried to touch her.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah,
I was hoping for something a little less.
You were enraged
This?
when you had this
My
act
dad was the
of
one who,
violence.
he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker. Totally true, but I was angry, yes.
Very angry.
So, yes. What do you think?
Rage is a fair description of your state of mind, correct?
No, it's not.
It's a far cry
from
that chop shop
that automatic.
Angry enough to hit her.
And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
11 days in early night.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge
You ever
out.
seen a cat off crack?
Let's go exploring.
Huh?
So the first thing I want to show you.
Yo,
is
you
downstairs.
ever seen a cat on crack?
This place, right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked. How did you got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes. Like what? Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission: to heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is? Yeah. Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators. Here, follow me. Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees.
Good morning.
Want to see how?
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that were
Yo.
trained to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting them, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them. Oh, nice! Yes!
Yep. You're done, Peter. A very productive session.
Yo.
We got
Yeah, I'll
great
take
data.
one.
Okay,
But bro,
flying home.
Yeah. Yo, you ever seen a cat on crack?
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow.
Yep.
I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more.
Yup.
Thanks, Dr. Young.
Gotta bring that shot in there
I've
to
got
the
so
shower.
much more to show you, Pete. Let's go.
I bet.
Now up ahead
Yo.
is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam.
You seen a cat on crack?
Instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the
Nah, I
world
mean,
a better place.
what? So you ain't fucked a crackhead?
Idea.
Okay, bitch, go tell you what, man. Pouring out red, bitch. Pouring on red, pouring up. That bitch pouring on res. Pouring up red, bitch, pouring up raz. Pouring up red, bitch, pouring up raz. Say that shit out my heart. You talk that shit out your ass.
Harry, a moment, if you please.
Boy, he can't be me. He's very trash.
Chance it can wait a sec. It'll be quick. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli. Oh. Yes.
It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness,
Are you for real?
aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts. Nope.
I couldn't jump if I tried, bro. I'm white.
That's what worries me.
White men can't jump.
Nice to see you again.
Come on, Lep. You know this.
Believe in second chances. Look, listen, I gotta go make a call. Feel free to explore. I'll meet you upstairs when you're ready.
And a young waiter named Ron Goldman.
Did you ever meet Ron Goldman?
So that was crazy.
Did you ever talk to Ron?
But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here.
Did you ever see Ron?
Guess I'll look around.
White men can't jump.
During the entire time of the criminal case, Simpson, of course, was incarcerated. And he spent his time reading every single thing he could get his hands on about the
So
case.
much to see.
We knew
Where do I even
that
start?
he had committed to memory what every witness had said. I remember deliberately deciding that I would almost question him randomly, in a sort of haphazard manner, so that he could not keep linear track of everything in his mind as he had memorized.
Did Nicole say to you in May or June of 1994, if you really want this marriage to work out, you're going to have to go to therapy to control your anger?
No. So just to give you
I should explore as much as I can right now.
rather than have him explain to me what he did chronologically from the moment he boarded that plane to go to Chicago late in the
Nice.
evening of June 12th.
Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. I wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can help. Take a
Yeah.
Not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool
Nah, it's
things.
straight, bro.
Were you,
No, I don't think you got a soda.
did you use a knife in any of those? And what
Huh.
weapons did you use?
So I would jumble up the story
No, I'm good on it for real.
so that he couldn't just give it back to me in the way that he
Shit.
had memorized it. I think it was very
Shit.
effective because you could see his mind racing.
Tell me about pulling the Bronco when you walked out the door and went out.
Shit, I'll come out there.
Ashford,
Like, I'll come out in the living room.
Pull the Bronco in. Took the golf clubs off. Did you have any reasons to believe it's not yours? Well, I know that. I don't believe
best thing to start with?
We certainly weren't going to just accept his answers. He was going to get drilled. And the more we drilled, the more uncomfortable he became. And that's a wonderful sight to see.
You were half dressed, you came down and dropped the suit, a bag, on this golf bag, correct?
I don't know what was on it, but in the same place, yeah.
Petrocelli's peppering of questions included the status of his relationship with then-girlfriend, Paula Barbieri.
You had a monogamous relationship with her at that time, is that right?
With who?
Paul.
Monogamous?
Yeah.
I'm a little confused by the question, but if she's the only
Should I
girl
check
I had
out?
sex with for probably the previous 4 weeks.
Did you say something in the message to the effect that, hi, this is OJ, I'm unattached for the first time in my life?
Possibly.
Was that true?
Possibly.
There's an effective cross-examiner, and like all effective cross-examiners, he'll use different paces at different times. At times he'll go fairly slowly, allow the person to fully answer, think about the next question and go on to that. At other times you want to push the person a little harder. You want to ask staccato questions. You want to make sure that you're throwing them off guard and getting the truth out of the person.
He knows exactly where he's trying to take the witness, what answers he's looking for, what facts he's trying to establish and lock in.
She said that you were screaming and yelling and using profanity at the table. Is that true?
I don't think so.
And she said you followed her down to the ladies' room.
No, that's wrong.
She said you barged into the ladies' room, kicking the door open, going inside.
That's wrong.
Said you made a big scene in front of the patrons and the restaurant manager.
That's, she said that, yeah.
Yeah, is that true?
No.
Can you think of any other brand names of shoes that you have worn?
No.
You're not going to try to
Make it up by asking the same question 15 times. It's not
Yup.
appropriate conduct for this deposition.
I'm trying to get the truth. I'm not trying to trip him up. If he's telling the truth, he won't be tripped up.
Petrocelli obviously wanted to get into some of the things that would help his case more. Bob Baker didn't want OJ talking a lot, and he would keep telling OJ, don't answer that, don't answer that.
How many times during the entire time you lived with her at Rocky were you unfaithful?
You don't have to answer that.
How many extramarital relationships did you have?
Don't answer that.
Well, you said they had a great relationship, and I'm entitled to examine him about that.
I don't agree with you, and he's not going to answer that question.
You don't want to answer that question?
Don't answer that question either.
The evidence amassed by the LAPD was sufficient to have convicted Simpson many times over.
Nah, that motherfucker really took his shit off. The other motherfucker
They
won.
had his blood evidence, they had DNA evidence, they had hair fiber evidence, they had clothing fiber evidence. The one piece of evidence that they did not have was the shoes that the killer wore.
The Scientific Investigation Division of the LAPD discovered that this footprint left at the crime scene was left by a Bruno Magli shoe. It's a distinctive kind of footprint, and it's an expensive, not common pair of shoes.
The impressions were measured, they were size 12. 9% of the population wears size 12. Simpson wears size 12.
The police tried to find if Simpson had a pair of those shoes, and they were never able to locate them. And Simpson denied that he ever had.
When I questioned him in his pretrial deposition about whether he owned Bruno Magli shoes,
Did you ever buy shoes that you knew were Bruno Magli shoes?
No.
I said, why would you never own those shoes? You own lots of shoes.
Because I know that Bruno Magli makes shoes that look like the shoes they had in court that's involved in this case. I would have never worn those ugly ass shoes.
You thought those were ugly ass shoes?
Yes.
I said, well, why are they ugly ass?
Why were they ugly ass shoes?
So in my mind, they were.
What about them was ugly?
They look ugly. Style.
What about the style?
I don't know, they were ugly to me. Aesthetically, I felt that they were ugly, and I guess beauty is an eye of the beholder. And to me, they were ugly shoes.
Little did Simpson know, his words would come back to haunt him.
Nicole Brown Simpson's friend, Faye Resnick's testimony
Simpson civil case, traveled to New York City to take the deposition of one of Nicole Brown's close friends, Faye Resnick.
You were a friend of Nicole Brown Simpson, is that right?
Yes.
You may have to speak up a little bit so that the people at the end of the table can hear.
Yes, I was.
Faye Resnick is a woman who had been very close to Nicole and had written a book about her. So she was deposed in order to kind of find out what she knew about what had happened to Nicole.
She knew a lot about the relationship between Simpson and Nicole, and she was one of our witnesses to the relationship and how Nicole feared him.
Ms. Resnick testified under oath that you called her on May 2 or May 3, telephone call with her. Do you recall that?
No, not particularly, no.
This telephone conversation that you just described, Ms. Resnick, was this the first time that you had ever disclosed to O.J. Simpson your knowledge of his prior abuse?
Yes, yes.
Did he say anything to you
Whenever you're ready, come meet me up there.
about
I'm on my way.
the
I'll see you in a
abuse
sec.
when you brought it up in the conversation?
Yes, he did.
Apart from expressing to Faye your concerns over Nicole, did you ever express or vent any anger about Nicole?
No, not any anger, not to.
There's so much to explore. But I shouldn't keep Harry
He said
waiting.
he doesn't beat her anymore.
He used the words anymore.
Yes, he did. I reminded him that he had just told me that he would kill Nicole, and he reiterated that he had no option, essentially. She was bringing it on herself.
In this conversation, you told Faye that you would kill Nicole. Do you recall saying that?
Absolutely not.
Do you recall having any conversation with Faye Resnick about killing Nicole, even if you didn't mean it seriously?
None, absolutely not. Ever.
I could do this forever.
Aggressive.
But I should get to the second floor to meet up with Harry.
He was spewing with anger. It was frightening for me to be on the other end of the phone, having even the distance of our homes. I was afraid.
I don't know about angry. I was concerned about what the heck was going on with Nicole. I know I had expressed to Faye, I expressed to the Browns.
Our objective was to show that he would lie and lie and lie over and over and over again, and convince the jury that if he were a liar, he would.
The pregnancy beatings when he used to kick her in the stomach and tell her that she was worthless.
You know whether she ever suffered any injuries while she was pregnant?
No.
And she said that,
Such great stuff
I
here.
saw some of him.
But it's time to meet Harry.
She, can I stop for a minute, please?
Faye Resnick was able to kind of describe how fearful Nicole was and some of the stories of him being abusive towards her. She painted a very clear picture of how he and Nicole's relationship was.
Another friend of Nicole's, an LAPD officer who was retired at the time of the civil trial, specialized in domestic violence cases.
Did members of the LAPD frequent your house from time to time?
One individual had used my pool, I think when he was still with the LAPD.
Who was that?
Ron Ship.
I've known OJ since, at this time, since I was 16 years old. Never seen him mad. Been over his house a million times. I never heard him, moaning and groaning. Oh, that son of a, I mean, he would complain about some people, and, but not really mad. One day, Nicole asked me to sit down with her and talk. And as we got into conversation and she started talking about him, she started crying. Nicole,
This place
everybody
is
knows
pretty
her. She's a
amazing.
pretty tough woman.
But I should go find
I
Harry.
had never ever seen her like that, ever. And I looked at her face, and I could tell she had heavy makeup on. There was marks and bruises on her face. She got real serious, and she just said, Ron, you did it to me. And brought down a bunch of pictures of the past when he had beaten her. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I leaned over and I hugged her, and she put her head on my right shoulder or my chest around that area, and then she just laid in and she just told me everything that happened between them, how I didn't really know him. She started asking me about the domestic violence class that I taught. She looked at the lesson plan and she said, "Do you think there's any way that you could have this conversation with him and let him read this?"
Going back, what happened with Ship a couple days later?
When he came by,
What did you discuss with him?
he wanted to discuss what, I don't know if he wanted to discuss what was happening. He tried to talk to Nicole. He came in and talked to me. He said that he had some expertise in this field. Yeah, he made some,
Domestic violence?
yes, and he made some suggestions.
I told him he was trying to figure out what he
I
should
better
do.
get up there to see what else he's
And
up
what
to.
I think you should do, I think you should say, you had a problem, you're gonna get help, and admit, that you did what you did, because there's no getting around it. I said, women's battering groups will probably embrace you.
What are you suggesting?
He wanted me to make some public statement about the incident.
You said no.
Yes,
Why?
because I don't want to.
Perhaps one of the most dramatic moments in the deposition process comes when
Huh?
Simpson's best friend, Al Cowlings, testifies.
Over to the actual piece that fits into the gray piece. The official one that we used to use in the basement.
Okay. Boy, we both know this don't bloom. Pick it up. I'll be right back. You still ain't ate all your food, girl. Alright, guys, I drink it. Rebirth. Come on. Lay down, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, girl. You feel so special, don't you? You feel like you're the chosen one. Yeah, you got some food right there. Hey, you know if I tell, hold me, hey. Holy fuck, I got a lot of shit to look. I don't give a fuck. Let me go.
Collins drove his wife Martha with a suicidal Simpson in the back seat when Simpson was on the run from police 5 days after the murder.
You really have a particle accelerator? We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's
I got too much fucking. Move, baby. Move, baby. Move, baby. Baby dog. Back up.
Where are we heading now?
Top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
That he was deeply conflicted about the case because he was very close to Nicole Brown Simpson. He was almost like a brother.
Was there any doubt in your mind as to whether or not Nicole loved you?
So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. Middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead.
Come on, baby. Lay down. Lay down.
You're
right next to me.
Hey, when you were walking around...
Hey. You're gonna knock my shit over.
No, I didn't.
Lay down.
Oh,
Good girl.
It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming. We're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
Life sentence in the criminal case.
What you doing? Huh? What you doing, huh?
He loved Nicole also, and he wasn't going to lie about anything. And you know, if Simpson got whacked or choking or something, he just didn't care. Ask if you recognize that picture.
What you acting up for? What you acting up for? What you acting up for, huh?
The battered photographs with black eyes and things of that nature. And A.C. Cowlings started to cry. And it was heartfelt. I remember clearly him breaking down and crying. And I think he said, I love Nicole. And it was genuine.
And who do you recognize that to be?
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
Damn.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would.
Late January and
Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests.
brought against him for the wrongful deaths
Would you
of
like to
Nicole
see
Brown
this testbed?
and Ronald.
Okay.
In his
The
criminal
idea
trial,
is to
in
tweak
which
a
he was
plant's
acquitted,
genes to maximize
Simpson's
optimal
attorneys
qualities.
had accused
For
members
instance,
of the
a plant that can
LAPD
thrive in
of
drought
being racist
conditions.
and
In our
having planted
simulation,
evidence
the
of
goal
a
is to
crime scene
maximize
right
growth.
at Simpson's
Why don't you
home.
practice on this?
In order
Okay.
to implicate Simpson in the
Match the
slavery
base pairs to incorporate as many growth
His
genes as you
attorneys in
can.
the civil trial
That'll be a plant that
attempt
can
the same
feed
strategy.
the world.
Probably shouldn't have done that shit.
17, Mr.
Oh
Simpson,
fuck.
did you have any information that caused you
Bro,
to
I'm not
believe
smart.
being framed
Fuck that
and set
shit,
up
buddy.
by the LAPD?
Fuck you. I'll just skip.
The whole defense was they were trying to say either that all of this
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
evidence
Great.
against Simpson was
Now you're ready
planted,
to try the
or
real
that
thing.
somehow all of the
This is a
aggravating
plant
evidence
we're working
against
on to
Simpson
grow well
was
in drought
contaminated
conditions.
by incompetent police officers.
Corporations
That
patent
some of the
GMO
officers
seeds for
were
profit
incompetent
and are
and
rightly criticized.
and other
But
ones
ours
were
are open
tricky and
source,
sneaky and
developed for
go behind the
sustainability.
scenes
One step
plant
closer to
evidence.
feeding the world.
And they expected you to buy both of them.
Beautiful work, Peter.
Because either one alone could not possibly prove that he was not
I just drank too, so like, I'm not trying to do that shit.
Simpson was
Using
examined by
this
the police,
technology,
and then
we're on track
members
to
of his
end world
defense
hunger
team
by
immediately
2035.
after the murders.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
For a trip
Oh,
to Chicago
very much
the
so.
night of the slayings, and that the wound
Harry
had
was
nothing to
right.
do with the stabbing
You'll be a
deaths
real
of
asset
Brown
here.
and Ron Goldman.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-off.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not until you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Hit my chunk out the car. I was in the house. I was throwing hangers and stuff in my suitcase. I was doing my little
Come on.
crazy.
I'm so excited for you to see this.
Okay, okay.
Running these grabbing things.
Go ahead.
Though he originally
Swipe.
told the
Huh.
police he cut himself at home and reopened the cut at Chicago, he now changes his story.
Did you tell the police, hey, I cut myself last
Wow.
night, maybe that's from me? No. Did you offer any explanation at that time with respect to those blood drops? No. Did you conclude...
Bro, he just doesn't remember. Does he not remember?
Left by you because you cut
Does he not remember?
the night before? No. Did not, no
Man.
plots, one way or
The
another.
fuck?
Blood drops got there.
He doesn't remember.
Blood drops, I was thinking about Nicole, my
This is
kid.
all so amazing.
Why would I hate her?
It's
Over the course
perfect,
of several
really.
days of
It's just
depositions, Simpson says that he cut his
Things are
finger in his Chicago
really hectic
hotel
right now.
after learning of Nicole's death.
I broke a glass in the process of going back.
When I was
and
in
forth
treatment,
to the phone and trying to
all I
get
could think about
back,
was,
I cut myself
what would I
trying to
do
move the
if I
glass out of
survived?
my way. Somewhere in that.
And I kept hearing my mom's
Do
voice
you remember cutting your finger?
telling me that our planet is in trouble.
Do you remember
It's my responsibility to save it.
No, I remember bleeding and then seeing that I was bleeding. So
When Dan asked him, well, you say you might have cut your finger in Chicago.
Yup.
How? How did you do it? How did you break the glass? Was it with your left hand
Yup.
or right hand?
and exactly how did you cut it with
You talking to me?
I was
God, there's so much more.
About
we
what?
can do. I mean, we both know you're the smart.
Not right now.
Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
trying to scoop the glass into the sink with some toilet paper and
I ain't trying to fuck up my fucking. I ain't trying to fuck up my mood.
Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
At the crime scene, there was not only the blood of Ron and Nicole, as you would expect, as they were murdered there, but Simpson's
Good lord.
And Simpson's blood was on the glove that was found at his house. It was in his car next to the blood of Ron and Nicole. And he came back from Chicago with a big cut on his arm. So obviously, those all tied in together.
you weren't aware of any cuts on your left hand prior to coming to Chicago, correct? I never saw a cut on my hand. No, I haven't. No, that's correct. That's correct.
I'm gonna need
Armed
a
with the
little
tape
time
from the
to
police,
transition out of my
Patrick
tutoring
Shelley
job.
knows Simpson is lying.
Of course.
He continues to hammer away
Whatever
at
time
the
you need.
former football star
It's
as
all about
part of
balance,
his
right?
strategy to lay a trap for Simpson when they go to trial.
Coney Island later, yeah?
You can't just go in a
You bet.
deposition and say, tell me what happened that day. You have to know what happened and target your questions to make sure you get that person on the record on the very exact piece of information that you want. It's like surgery with words. And Dan was a master of that.
Obviously, Petrocelli did not think that it would happen that way.
Oh, hey, I forgot forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Dan just kept asking the question that he didn't get an answer. He asked him again.
Hey,
Of course, they
sorry
killed
I didn't
him.
get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real?
But
That's
ultimately,
awesome.
he
Where's it at?
pushed the
This new
answer.
foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
A young lawyer came into my office. She was on our legal team, and she plopped down the paper of record in this case, which was the National Enquirer.
Don't see any bad guys.
Every day I wrote a
Maybe Miles
story
and
about
Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge.
Right there was
There's
a
no sign of our
picture
mysterious
Simpson
safari
walking
pirates.
in the end zone at Rich Stadium in Buffalo.
we
as
were
an
sure it was
NBC
there.
TV announcer.
Sorry about the
with a
wild
pair of
goose chase.
shoes
Don't
that
sweat it.
looked like
We'll find him.
the Bruno Magli shoes, but then there was a blow up of one of them. Clearly
Ring?
wasn't Bruno.
Come on, man.
It was a big deal. Right? It's the national aircraft, right? So who's going to believe them? They don't have a lot of credibility. Hired a photographic expert. He was former FBI, you know, one of the top photographic experts in the world.
Okay.
He analyzed the photo.
What in the...
Oh shit.
Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of tech! A true hunter knows how to camouflage. You could have just said I don't know!
Holy fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie that.
Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan? Should take a look around.
Talking about murder case. He's talking about that much there. That's so nice.
And those are your shoes, aren't they?
Look at the photos of the shoes. Do you believe that those were shoes that you
What do we have here?
at that time?
Well, that's you, isn't it? Yeah, that's
Maybe
me.
it'll lead me to some answers.
Ah, he knew what them shoes were.
Okay, Birdie.
But we also had blood evidence that only pointed to one person.
Take me to your nest. I'm gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. Adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science though, for actual money. Oh my god, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
Everyone wondered, would these civil lawyers be able to do something that had been impossible? Could they surmount the fact that O.J. Simpson was a famous person and
Hope
many
you have
men
Leonard's insurance.
just simply could not see him as a murderer? No one knew. No one knew if it would be enough.
Up, up, and you won't get away! No, 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 no! Nice cloaking tech.
OJ by the sea.
Mind if I take a look under the hood?
Saying to the firm that
I'll take that as a no.
public were certain.
That's too close now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay. You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times. Now, where's your boss?
He was back to being,
Another robot.
OJ of the Hertz
Maybe I can test something out. Okay. Let's see.
I think he was
Sorry,
very
Birdie.
confident.
This is just
I
as
beat
awkward
first
for me
trial,
as
I'm
it is
gonna
for
beat this
you.
one too.
There should be a... Yep.
Because there are no cameras in the courtroom, there is no video or audio record of the trial.
Is that your home?
However, many of the questions and answers
Come on, Bernie, let go! Come on! Not buy a ticket for this ride!
The testimony of Simpson was much like the deposition in the sense that we all knew he was not going to confess to killing two people. And the
Gonna send this location to MJ.
was really one designed simply to show that he would lie about his involvement in these murders. The idea being that if the jury concluded that he was a liar, then he was a murderer. When I confronted him in court, or a packed courtroom, no more than 3 or 4 feet from him, but I was a little nervous. I remember starting my examination of him at trial by confronting him with his vicious spousal abuse of Nicole Brown Simpson, including beating her face almost to a pulp on New Year's Eve of 1989. We had photographs that she had saved from that beating that were displayed to the jury on a big screen television that sat on a stand right next to Simpson while he was on the witness stand. And when I confronted him about causing all the injuries, her bruised and battered face, he tried to avoid answering by saying, I take full responsibility for what happened to her.
Yes, I saw her bruise, and I felt responsible for those bruises. It came from me, or if it came when she fell outside. In any event, I was responsible for it.
That was his mantra. He had said that repeatedly from the time he'd gotten out of jail and a lot of his public statements. I take responsibility, I take responsibility. And I remember saying, I didn't ask you about whether you take responsibility. He said, it's the jury's job to decide if you take responsibility.
One of the things Dan did, and did very effectively, was he did get Simpson on the ropes. And he did get under Simpson's skin. And did show Simpson's true colors.
I found myself, believe it or not, in competition with him. A person who had no athletic ability up against one of the greatest athletes of all time. And here I am in combat with this guy.
Simpson is a confrontational guy. He's also a very competitive person, as is Dan. And it was a battle. I mean, the two of them were battling.
There we go.
What'd you do to her?
I wrestled her.
What does that mean?
That means I had my hands on her, and I was trying to force her out of my bedroom. We wrestled.
Simpson is up there talking about wrestling. Well, we wrestled a little, we tussled, we pushed back and forth. Did you ever strike her? No. Did you ever slap her? No.
If she fell when she was outside, it's because you made her fall, right?
No.
Because you were hitting her, right?
No.
You were pounding her.
No, that's incorrect.
And the pictures in living color of Nicole's bruised and battered face were flashing by.
He couldn't even go so far as to say, I made the mistake of my life that day, I hit her. Couldn't do that. You know, that wasn't part of his persona. It was always somebody else was to blame. Never him. Never.
You could see him starting to lose that mask, the happy O.J. Simpson mask. It started to fade.
He at one point put up his hands and said, I tried to push her away, and he put up both fists, balled up like this. And I said, you just put your fists up. Is that what you did that night?
OJ
O.J. Simpson's attorney, Robert Baker, was all smiles when he arrived at the courthouse. But inside, he started to build his case by tearing down Nicole Brown Simpson, basically putting her on trial. Baker told the jury it was
Maybe she
Nicole
could dig
who
up
was
some
the
building
pursuer
records.
in the
Oh my
months
God,
before the murders.
being that much closer makes it so
Found the
much
theory
better.
that Simpson was a jealous, obsessed ex-husband. In fact, Baker said it was Simpson who wanted to end the relationship because of Nicole's mood swings.
Simpson's attorneys attempted to defend him by attacking the lifestyle of his former wife.
Did you get that location data I sent you?
Found out that
Yeah,
things were
it's an
going
old
on,
food
and that was essentially what I
Owner
was
died
going
last
about.
year.
But that wasn't
Building
about
sold a
drug
few
use
weeks
by
ago.
Nicole.
Yes.
Fire.
What sense?
There's some
The
shell
sense that I was
companies
told that day
acquiring property all
about
over the
them
city,
all doing
like
drugs at a
whole
place
city
called a monkey
blocks.
bar.
One of the
I tried to tell a
strategies
story
for
on
the
them last
defense
month when the
was
trail dried up.
to
Every person
cast
I was talking to just
Nicole Brown Simpson in the most negative light.
Go make yourselves useful.
Trophy
Our departure
wife,
is imminent.
married a high-profile athlete because of all the attendant benefits related to that, party girl. I mean, the list went on and on.
There was a lot of information that she was into drugs and that she was into a lot of different guys. We had to try and show that it was not all a one-sided situation.
The defense also questioned the credibility of Ron Goldman.
In the criminal case, the defense tried to make my brother out to be like a drug dealer and, you know, this loser. And in the civil case, they tried to do the same thing. They talked about you know, being in college and he had credit card debt. And
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group
he
calls
was a
themselves
kid. He was
hunters.
25 years old, and he was just kind of finding his way in his life. And I think that Dan did a really good job of just bringing that to the courtroom so that people could get to know my brother and
I'm writing it
to
up now.
just
Thanks.
see him for this beautiful human that tried to save his friend.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're
And I
done
think
with your
that's the legacy
current
that got
work.
left.
They wanted to bring in racism, they wanted to bring in planning of evidence. It was the same crap over and over again. But this was a trial in which the judge just wasn't going to allow game playing. It was going to be a legal proceeding. It was going to be about the law.
The defense perpetrated this idea that the police planted evidence which was literally impossible in the circumstances of the case if you understood exactly what happened when things happened. And so I asked him, and I said, well, you know, we heard in the criminal case that you think the police planted evidence. What proof do you have of that? He couldn't explain anything. How did the victim's blood get in his Bronco?
Do you know why the blood on the console of the Bronco is consistent with a mixture of Ron Goldman's and Nicole's blood?
Video from the blind eye was just.
How did the victim's blood get in his bed?
Others.
Do you know why
All around the
the blood on the socks in your bedroom
I'll send this to Gage.
matched Nicole's
But he could help
blood?
pinpoint these.
Do you know why the shoe prints found at Bundy
Craven hunting.
matched Bruno Mali's shoes?
No.
You'd have no knowledge about any of these things?
Other than what I heard in court, no.
There were no answers to any of these questions.
Do you know why the blood in the foyer of your house matched your blood?
No.
I remember distinctly thinking to myself, finally, you have a lawyer in the courtroom who knows what he's doing. It was a thing of beauty.
Do you know why the glove found at Rockingham had fibers matching Ron Goldman's shirt?
I mean, I don't have no knowledge of any of this that you're saying.
I'd actually feel bad for O.J. Simpson because I knew that the evidence was mounting. And I knew what Petruccelli was doing. He was teeing things up. His mountain of evidence.
One of the key pieces of information that the plaintiff's attorneys hammered home was that Simpson was further enraged on the day of the murders because he received a voicemail from his then-girlfriend, Paula Barbieri, that said she was breaking up with him.
On the morning of June 12th, Paula Barbieri called O.J. Simpson, got his answering service, and left a breakup message. It was quite detailed. Basically, things weren't working out. It wasn't what she'd hoped for. It was a clear breakup message.
Barbieri did not testify at the civil trial, but lawyers played the tapes of her deposition.
You left the message for Mr. Simpson 7 o'clock in the morning on his Bentley voicemail saying basically the relationship was over, right?
Yeah.
Did you get a message from Paula Barbieri? No. Did you receive any message from her before you left?
No.
Did you receive any messages back from him at any time on June 12th?
Aw, for me?
Yes.
What were the messages that you picked up? What did they say?
Sort of what was wrong now.
You didn't get any phone messages from her that day?
I don't believe I ever retrieved any messages from her that day.
Sturdy
In
and
other words, from the
flexible.
content of the messages he left, you understood that he had already received your message. Is that right?
Yeah.
We know O.J. Simpson received that message because the phone records show that he did call in for his messages and he did receive that particular message.
Message, Matt, did you see that?
Yes.
It shows a call of 8 minutes. Do you see that?
Yes.
You picked up the message at that time?
No.
You know what that entry is for?
No.
No idea.
At the time, I don't have any idea, but I'm assuming, no, you told me not to.
Well, do you now know what it is?
I can only assume now.
Tell me.
I'm assuming it's a message from Paul.
Following your breakup with Mr. Simpson, did there come a time when the relationship began again?
Yeah.
And when was that?
While he was in jail.
The reason it becomes significant is that Simpson steadfastly maintained in his depositions and in his trial testimony that he never heard Paula Barbieri's breakup message. So you ask yourself, of all the damning evidence in the case, he's worried about and lying about that message. So why is that important to Simpson? I believe that he did not want anyone to know his frame of mind on June 12th.
Probably what put things over the top for O.J. Simpson was Nicole Brown finally deciding that she was going to finally extricate herself from this relationship with O.J. Simpson. And I think the evidence established that that did not sit well with O.J. He did not react well to that.
His daughter, Sydney, had a dance recital that evening. Simpson attended the recital, but when it was over, he expected to maybe join her and her family and his daughter, Sydney, for the post-recital dinner. But Nicole Brown Simpson publicly shunned him. She told him to get lost, I don't want you there. Then, Paula, his new big hope, she dumps him on the morning of the murder. So he's lost both. He was excluded from this family outing. He's lost that family, and he also lost the girlfriend. That was hope for his future. And he is a man left sitting in his living room, fuming.
One of the most powerful moments of the civil trial was when Fred Goldman was on the stand. I was questioning him about the loss of his son and the relationship that they had. A few days before, I had Fred come to my house, and I said, Fred, you know, we're going to call you this week, and we need to prepare your testimony. As I started to get all of these papers that I had ready to go through various questions with him, he goes, we're not going to prepare. I said, what do you mean we're not going to prepare? He goes, I don't need any preparation to talk about my son. Just ask your questions and I'll answer them.
This was Fred's first opportunity to really tell Ron's story from Ron's position, and it was earth-shattering. It was extremely emotional.
He was speaking with such raw, honest emotions about the loss of his son and how that will affect Fred and his family for the rest of their lives.
Couldn't have been more thrilled for the first child to be a boy. He was an amazing kid, just a super nice, loving, happy kid.
All right.
And then as he grew up, of course, 3 years later, my daughter was born. Ron was the consummate big brother. Wherever they went, he would hold her hand, not because I asked him to, because that's what he did.
If there was ever a time during the trial that I lost it emotionally, it was when I was talking to Fred. And I say talking to him rather than questioning him, because that's what it was. It was just a talk about Fred and about the loss of his son, Ron. A person I never knew, a person I never met, but a person I grew to know almost like he were my own son.
Fred was on the witness stand, and they ran a picture, and it was Ron and Kim.
Never be too careful with Scorpion.
They couldn't have been more than 5, 7. The two of them were wearing snow jackets with the little hoods. They were tromping off together in the snow. I was overwhelmed with emotion seeing it. That was the only time I almost ever lost it.
I cried during Fred's direct examination. I think everybody cried. With possibly one exception, and that was Simpson and maybe some of his defense attorneys. It was a very moving moment in the trial. The jury felt Fred's pain.
Obviously, this is your older brother. We're not going to spend very much time together, so I'm very glad that I was able to be here and spend this time with you, because God knows where I'll be in a year. So, best of luck to you.
There was a videotape shown of the family, Fred and Ron clowning around together.
In November of 1993, my stepsister had a bat mitzvah. It's the last images that we have of him. We're all together, and there was this great scene with my dad. One of his favorite songs is Old Time Rock and Roll by Bob Seger. In the video, my dad and my brother were sitting next to each other, and just kind of like doing the thing next to each other. My brother just had the most electric smile on his face. And it was just cool to see my dad and my brother in that moment.
Frozen on a frame, picking up old friends, loving each other, loving life.
It was devastating to look at that and say, they will never have them again. We finally saw the destruction of a family at the hands of a murder.
O.J. Simpson's smile as he came to court for the first time in the new year, facing new incriminating evidence. Fred Williams' attorney came armed with 30 newly discovered photos of Simpson allegedly wearing expensive Italian shoes similar to the ones worn by the murderer. One picture even appeared in the Buffalo Bills newsletter in November of 1993.
Hopped on a plane to his practice facility, pulled out the November 1993 newsletter from the Buffalo Bills Booster Club and showed me a picture of Simpson in those newsletters wearing all these shoes. I said, who took these photos?
Really use some answers instead of questions right now.
This guy, E.J. Flammer, he had 30 color photographs that he had taken of Simpson that day.
What are you looking for?
Just perfect photographs. You could tell exactly what the heels were, the make, the color, the size. It was the aha moment, and like a fingerprint put Simpson at the scene that time.
Do you know whether the pants that are shown in Exhibit 1 are pants that belong to you?
They look a little big on me, so normally I'm pretty about my clothes.
Look at the close-up of the shoes in front of you.
Never
Do you
gonna win
believe that
Best
those
in
were
Show
shoes
with
that
that
you
attitude.
owned at that time?
Those aren't my shoes. I'm showing them in those shoes. So,
Nice
believe him?
doggy kitty.
If he's lying about one thing, he's lying about another.
By that time, I think all the jurors were looking at their shoes.
They didn't believe a word that he was saying, but he was caught red-handed.
He's in the shoes, same exact shoe that he wore when he murdered Ron.
Those teeth are no joke.
That show that he was lying, whether it be a cell phone record that showed that he may have called at a certain point.
Finally!
That was
I was
made.
wondering when animal control would show up.
Is that what you're saying?
Whether it be the diary of his slain ex-wife, who wrote about
Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
She would write in her diary that it wasn't true.
She never had a diary.
impeached by witnesses who came to the witness stand and testified to things that Simpson said he did.
What was she saying? About how bad she felt and how J hit her and that she wanted
all those forensic evidence. Was the blood found in the front door next rocket
So he's
your
hunting
blood?
failure? Intimacy? Clout! It's clout, isn't it? Good business, I say!
Because I know that for no matter that shooting, the neglect shooting in court that's involved in this case, I would have never worn those ugly ass shoes.
O.J. Simpson was crumbling on the stand. When it got into the details, the blood, the cuts, the specifics, he was crumbling.
I think I named and labeled Dan's deposition outline early in the litigation as the initial ass kicking, and my recollection was I named his final closing argument the final ass kicking. And it really was. It felt like we kicked the defense's ass every step of the way.
We got a call very late in the afternoon that the jury had reached a verdict. The judge did not want to hold the verdict over until the next day, and so everybody had to be corralled and gathered and marched on over to the courthouse. And by the time all that happened, it was like 6:30, and courts usually close at 4:35. There were just masses of people, and even though we were just across the street, we had to be escorted by police. And there were chants and demonstrators, people saying Petrocelli for president, and people saying this is a crooked case, it's an illegal case. I mean, on both sides.
Certainly, we hope in every way possible that Petrocelli was going to find them responsible, and that they were going to see through all the lies and all the games and all the bullshit.
We were sitting in the courthouse by then waiting, and the air conditioning was...
God damn, he just pulled that shit out of him. Damn, I'm just...
Is this the best you can do?
Damn! He's gonna kill him. Didn't he already have... Was he the one that had cancer? Nah, it was the dude that with the electric... One of these dudes had cancer already in the first scene. I mean, if it was him, I mean, it would make sense to kill him off, right?
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. There is prey. Felicia.
The fuck? Feared terrorist?
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio. My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
My date is almost here, you
Why?
fucking
No one
whore.
says-
Your date's almost here and he's surfing the fucking web?
Could you just please get
Fuck you, bitch. You fucking whore. Surfing the fucking bro. The fuck do you want him to do? He can close it in a fucking second and walk in the other fucking room.
Miles?
You're fucking the hell. Like, get the fuck on, you fucking skank.
Next time I
Literally.
Miles.
I love you.
You're a piece of fucking trash. That's what you do with your fucking... You can't deal with not having dick for this short amount of fucking time. That you're fucking with the help. That you're fucking with randoms. Your fucking husband died in front of everybody. Died in front of your son. Died in front of the whole fucking city. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Puerto Rican whore. Whatever the fuck she is. I know she's Latina. I could tell by looking at her. And yeah, his father's killer's on the loose too.
Those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion.
Often that
He's got a
courthouse,
whole
so it's
hit
getting
list of
hot,
super-
it's getting stuffy,
Wait,
and
what?
we're all jammed into the courtroom.
And I remember how hot it was.
Don't know.
And maybe I was
This
just a
list
lot
is
hotter
extensive.
than the actual temperature. I was a nervous
warned us
wreck
about.
at that point.
They were
It was almost like, do we
hunting
want to hear it, do we
No
not want
way.
to hear it? But we were going to hear it no matter what. Everybody was on pins and needles. The jury funneled
won't
into
listen
the
to me
box.
if I say she's in danger.
Judge Fujisaki asked him if he reached a verdict. Foreman said,
If
yeah,
MJ
Your Honor.
reached out to you with
These
some
moments
addresses,
are like
would
etched
you be
in
up for
my
taking
memory.
point on this?
I got you. You don't have
Thanks.
very many of them. in
I
your
gotta
life,
clear my head
and,
for a bit, but
you know,
call me if
something
anything
is
comes
about
up.
to happen that you know is going
going
to
to find you.
impact your life.
I promise.
But this was one of them.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
The jury found Horenthal James
Maybe I should try to
Simpson
find some puncher
responsible.
hideout.
You could hear people breathing, gasping.
I think the emotions just exploded when we heard that they held him responsible.
Then I started hearing sobbing of Ken and other family members.
It was very emotional. My dad was doubled over crying. We were all holding something to each other.
It was outstanding, wonderful news. It was some verification of our wish for justice.
After the verdict was announced, Simpson walked out of the courthouse showing little reaction, even when greeted by catcalls.
Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an
When we exited the courtroom and we opened up the door, there were
the man in charge,
thousands
Harry
of people
Osborne,
standing there
has
with
gotten a
cameras
decent rep.
and cheering.
At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M.
Cheering for us,
They're
and that
the
was-
foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele
I didn't
player.
expect that to be the scene. I had no idea what was going on out there.
Osborne,
There were
your
people that were
foundation
just
has
so
a lot-
proud, and you could hear them yelling, support you with the gold
Tell me
wins,
where your
and
base is.
that it was finally on the record, all that effort that we put in, that it was finally written.
And I wish a camera had been in the courtroom. I think the world needed to see O.J. Simpson on the stand. The world needed to see that a worship sports icon, in fact, was capable of brutally murdering.
I'll never forget Fred raising his right arm with a fist punching and yelling victory. I'll never forget that I was standing right next to him there. It was that unbelievable experience. And it just was epically
Of course, we had gotten a court to acknowledge the killer.
Did one of you call
I
reinforcements?
grabbed Dan by the shoulders and shook him. And like, my God, you see what we've done.
Today's 2.5 years, a little over 2.5 years, and we finally have justice for Ron and Nicole. The work for all these wonderful attorneys whose passion, whose belief, whose willingness to put in 24 hours a day for all this time is proof of the kind of people they are, and I think that's part of the reason why we're at today. Our families is grateful for the verdict, responsibility, which is all we ever wanted. And we have it. By God.
Relief was the single most active emotion
You ain't killing me.
on this case for Fred, and that all these expectations that were on us had been met.
What an extraordinary honor and privilege it has been to represent this man and his family. They have conducted themselves with extraordinary grace and dignity throughout this entire unspeakable tragedy. And as I told Fred earlier, just a few moments ago, Ron would have been proud.
We won't be able to call for
Ron is
backup.
proud.
We did this for Ron.
Nice. So you've been to two other buildings
That's
around
going to be it.
Alright, that's gonna be it. Good lord! Alright, that's gonna be it. God damn, they said like 5 words in total.
Baby Doomsday, but that moment didn't last forever because the killer left the courtroom just like Jackson was driving around and went to have ice cream, and then he went about his life.
I know you're busy
He was
with
a
your
free man
college
It was bittersweet.
I always have time for
because
Spider-Man.
Ron Goldman
Sounds
was
like
dead.
you're as good at work-life balance
Nicole
as I
Brown
am.
Simpson was dead.
Scrambling
Here we
to
were
finish the Hunter
celebrating.
story. Might save my job. But you guys, what happened to Scorpion? Lee and the Wind?
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't.
That judgment was a piece of paper that's only as good as the paper it's written on, and that the court offers you no assistance in getting that judgment honored. And that's when we decided that we were going to continue to go after him for the rest of his life.
Despite all of his wealth and luxury and privilege, he has not paid one dime. He has refused to honor this judgment, and we intend to enforce it.
We're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the Hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there.
When he went to jail, I sent him a card that said, "Congratulations on your new home." And then on the inside I wrote, "Hope you enjoy your new digs, the Goldman family." My dad was very proud of me.
At the end of the book that we wrote, his name is Ron. He wrote the last chapter, and it reads,
Honestly, I don't think OJ felt that fucking bad about it. If you're sending him that, he probably felt pretty fucking good about himself. If he committed it.
the desire to confront
I think he
me,
did,
I'll
like,
tell you exactly
he
what I
probably
think
felt
you
pretty
do.
fucking happy
Somebody
about
burned
himself.
in me since it became so obvious
She's like,
that
"You're
you were guilty
talking,
of
but
taking away from me forever
he was still alive."
the opportunity to hug my son and share his life and laughter.
That's probably how he
From
thought
the
about it.
opportunity to have children and to be the most unbelievable,
Like, realistically.
wonderful father this world could imagine. He took from Ron the opportunity to share the rest of his life with Kim, his sister. He took from Ron the love of Patty, more of a mother to him than he ever had before. He took from this earth the kind of man you never were, never have been, and never could be.
Oh, shit.
There is nothing more to say.
This is a
You
fight
are
that I
not
can't
worth
remember
any more of
that
my
happened in this,
words.
ain't it?
You are not worth any more of my energy. You are not worth any more of my passion. You are not worthy to walk in Ron's shadow.
Those marks will analyze themselves.
Almost forgotten.
Need to analyze those marks to see if it's her.
Trump's been tweeting today.
Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found. Try that again.
Generative AI is, in a sense, the second wave of transformative AI that we've experienced.
Titanium. What else? Done.
This shit.
Cobalt. This is looking good. Who says science isn't fun?
Me, motherfucker. I say it's not fucking fun.
Tungsten. A match. Did it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. Hunters. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box. but it's empty. That should be
Damn, she grabbed that shit quick, ain't it?
They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
She fucked your mans. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Gotta be her.
She fucked Peter.
Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Felicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You worried about your boyfriend's ex? Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. Something's blocking it. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected. What did I miss?
It's gotta be. I gotta. Yeah, this is what it is.
Bet the generator could power that stash box. If I tether my web to the generator, I can get into the box.
Fuck the box out again. Look at that.
How do I reconnect the power?
Huh? Okay.
That did it. I'm in. Paris.
Ooh, she in Paris.
Non-existent. But send me what you got.
Okay. There's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watoon.
Watoon? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Hunters.
This damaged ass suit. Why the fuck did it become damaged out of nowhere? What the fuck? Look, it's fucking cut up out of nowhere. What the fuck?
That wand is old.
I ain't fault.
We're talking BC old. Supposedly,
Oh
whoever
shit, it's
wields
my
it
house.
can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that,
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
We're in position. She's ours.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out.
Going with us. We have the sanctum surrounded. She's already evaded us twice. Not this time. Now she's ours.
Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly. This is all a dream.
Webs. The spider is here. The spider's here. She won't escape again.
Bad day to be a bad guy. Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave. You look tired. I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. It's like the rumors are true.
Take them both out. Taking the shot.
Bang!
I gotcha. Sucks to be you.
The French from that postcard translates to, my reason for living. Time is short.
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
I'd hate to be you.
There we go. I'm about to get that achievement too. What's happening here? Making sure these places light up like this. Where they at? The fuck? Where the fuck did this dude come from? I've been... I must have just missed him. Oh look, that was the last one for the achievement too. That was the last one. Yup.
That's the last of them.
Shit.
See what's up
Perfect.
with Felicia.
fucking Doctor Strange's circle open, ain't it? Oh shit, it's Shorty.
Oh, that's a first.
Baby mama. Oh my god.
That spider wants to play, huh?
Black cat. Black pussy.
MJ! She stole the wand! And magic is very
Black
real.
extravagant
What
pussy.
happened?
Cat! Can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you
Will
get
you
on our
slow
phone?
down?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? Huh, that you, Red? How are things with the old spider these days?
Can you knock it off? I'm trying to help you.
I need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Whoa! What the hell? Alicia, that could have hurt people! Ah! Watch out! The hunters are back!
Huh? They must
See if I can
really
fly
like
one of these
me.
little shit.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own business.
Fuck, I want to land it. Oh my god.
Cold! Didn't even bring my scarf! That wand can take us right to Craven.
This was never about Craven.
The fuck? Oh no, she made that shit crash. Shorty's using the Doctor Strange spell. Oh my god.
Why won't you help me stop this
If
guy?
I was Peter, I'd still be piping that shit just for how Mary Jane be acting. And be fucking with fucking Harry. I swear to God, bro.
You only care about
I'd
yourself.
fuck all of them fucking Blackwood. I'd give her fucking Spider-Man Jr.
Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris,
My girlfriend's in Paris.
and I got her into trouble with some bad.
Now she can have threesomes. What the fuck? Oh my god.
You ever done something for
They
me?
made this bitch gay. She went from being Spider-Man is so fucking
needs
toxic.
me.
Actually, he turned this bitch gay. Turned her
If
lesbian.
only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this
For
thing.
P, she turned lesbian.
said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one.
I write
You gotta
president.
Make your own choices, kid.
Bro, he fucking sucks. How did he miss that?
She's mine.
You should go. Portal out of here.
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out. Together.
Damn. Lucky attitude, kid.
It's Spider-Man, not kid, thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you got.
They never saw you coming.
I jumped through the portal.
Watch and learn.
More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this portal.
Get the wand away from it.
For what it's worth, appreciate you helping me out.
I needed the distraction.
In there. There's a turret now. Another portal for you.
I'll take all the
my god.
This one's mine.
That ass hurt. Destroying everything
Oh my god, there we go.
Might be
Save
on my
myself.
last life here.
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs.
You really are Spider-Man. What do we have here? Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Be safe. Stay safe, shawty. Bye, I love you.
Au revoir, Felicia.
It's mon amour, Felicia. I believe. Mon amour.
Show me Lee.
Hey, what's up with Felicia?
Isn't it crazy?
For now.
GTA 5 has a better
You finished
fucking
your story?
Just send it to
change
Jonah.
character system
Wish
than
me luck.
You got this.
Spider-Man 2. It made some tight shit for real.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
What? What's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint.
Ah, yep, this is the mission.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. You don't ask her out.
Let's go ahead and activate this suit for Miles.
You're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
My stream won't break for a little bit. baby. Let's get up.
Girl, Medina. Baby.
Come on, baby. Get up. Go back to your seat. Back to your seat. Come on. Now get back to your seat. Good baby. Come on. Have a beer. Have a beer. Have a beer. Sit right next to me. I miss that bitch. It's my old bitch. Knowing God. Forever will. Would rather miss no one else. I would rather never have that problem again.
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope up the park. Incognito.
I don't see any bad guys. Should we take a closer look?
Hello, I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist, and this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
No way, dude.
Excellent! Cool. A brave young man, ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come on, come all, and experience the future!
Mr. Baby! What you doing, Lola? What you doing, Lola? Little mini pit bull, boy.
There's a kiosk up ahead.
Now you full grown, but you a little mini. Be a lot bigger. You could be a lot bigger. You could be a lot taller. You know it's in the DNAs. You could be a lot bigger, a lot taller.
I'm sure you will.
It's all to do with science.
Now
Well, stay right here with me, dog. Well, stay right here with me. Gonna hug with me, gonna lay with me, gonna be there knowing everything with me, Luna. Smile, smile. Mom. Small, right here. Small, small, small.
Just step up to the kiosk and we'll get started. As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening. If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable, just let us know. Enjoy your dream come true.
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice! Alright, I'm in it. There it is, yeah! That's what I like! Here it comes, y'all! Let's go! Alright, let's break this down. Nice! Yeah, we outside now. I can't hear y'all. Let's bring it home. Boom! Yeah, baby.
Fucking getting, bro.
Let's break this thing down one more time. Now we outside. Turn me up some. Genki's gotta try this. Get ready, y'all.
Shit better be fucking over with. Bullshit.
Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Is that even real? Fight now. Analyze later.
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me.
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy. But we are trying.
These new powers.
That motherfucker just stepped off and killed himself. What the fuck? He did it for me.
Is this all in my head? Beck told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about?
We're almost there. Are you still holding your own?
Barely.
Sit tight. Just.
Well, first death. Are you fucking kidding me? I shouldn't even fucking have to play this bullshit. What the fuck is this bullshit ass mission, bro?
Are you still?
Let me play the fucking real world portion of it. Like, this shit pisses me off.
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Beck said this is my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
On it.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to the. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. Until then.
Miles! So, what's up with that?
Oh.
The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool shoes. Really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
Hey, Miles. Thank you.
Hey, guys, this is my best friend Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring? We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip?
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
You good? Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
Fucking the deaf bitch, bro. Oh my god, bro. Miles is ridiculous.
Well, they seem nice. Too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives.
There's actually something wrong with Miles, bro. He's fucking a deaf bitch. Play the hydro bench. What the fuck?
I think I'll go see if that claw machine is still. You two coming?
We'll catch up in a sec.
Glad he's doing what he loves.
Killing it at the claw machine?
I'm at the foundation. It's great that he gets to make a living.
Fuck, let's see her and
helping
smoke.
people.
I'll bet your book helped more people than you realize.
Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Better than the alternative.
Coney might be the best place to people watch.
True. Oh, I want a hat like that guy's.
Not your color. No, that one.
That would take confidence I don't have. Maybe a beard.
Okay, this is what I want to ask you.
Beard?
Because
Mustache?
I've heard you talk about this
Maybe.
recently. And
Oh, see that
we don't-
couple? Aren't they cute?
Now, on May 26,
Very.
1968,
You look so young, though.
your father
High school?
Is that what high schoolers look
made a
like now?
statement that we must defend Israel
Babies.
It's like
against
we're
aggression
getting
from wherever
older.
source. Our
Nope,
obligation
I
to
refuse.
Israel, unlike our obligation towards other countries, are clear and imperative. The U.S. should without delay sell Israel 50 Phantom jets. Okay.
We should sell them? So we were selling them shit. We weren't even just giving people shit back then.
The article enraged the Palestinian.
The fuck are you looking at putting in my bitch, boy? A bitch that probably fuck Harry for all I know.
This is the first anniversary of the 67 Six-Day War.
All right, let's do this.
The Pasadena Independent was
No
in
idea
his
who you're up
pocket.
against.
Good luck.
Committed
You'll
the
need
act.
it.
He was killed because of his support for Israel, says Kathleen Kennedy Townsend. That's not the case? That's not the truth?
Well, you know, he was.
Harvey, what are you doing?
Distracting you. He murdered my father.
Oh, that's
But
dirty.
he did not fire the shot.
You're taking his side?
I don't root for
Oh,
cheaters.
but didn't he want to? But according to this, is that wrong that he read this story, was enraged as a
And our returning
Palestinian?
champion keeps his crown.
I mean,
Hold up.
the
You guys
idea
want
that
your
the
prize?
article was
Oh,
in his
we're good,
pocket when
thanks.
he
That looked
committed
good in
the
the
act.
crowd.
Is that wrong?
That could be right. No,
Next
I don't
on our top three,
speculate as to what
MJ
happened.
Watson
All I
featuring
say
the
is that
Speed Demon.
Sir himself convicted my father.
Let's hit
And
the other
that's what
rides and games on the way.
constituted with the
If we do
court.
enough of
You know,
them,
by the
we'll
way,
buy something from the prize booth.
my entire
Knew I
life,
read that
believe
somewhere.
that my
Hey,
uncle
one
was
sec.
killed by.
How
not
did I
by,
let you
know, by
talk
a
me into
conspiracy
this?
by a group of
Ah,
people.
stop
And
and smell the
had
popcorn.
doubts.
How can you think
I'm
about
watching.
food right now?
You know me. I have many talents.
The day
Sure.
that my uncle was, we were waiting my uncle in the east room of the White House, and I was standing before the White House with my Aunt Jackie and with my dad and my mother and
With
John
the
Lyndon Johnson
spinning
came in
vertigo
and
ride
told
out
us
of the way?
Forgot how much I love that
Dr.
one.
Lee had killed Lee Harvey Oswald.
Anyway,
For the
Knew I
people
read
who
that
are young
somewhere.
people, Lee Harvey Oswald
God, I
was
hope the
the
Speed
person
Demon is
who
as
Bro, I'm Luka Doncic in this bitch. Let's pull up.
You want to play swish,
a
swish,
day
fish?
later, he
Never
was
knew you were
killed
so
in
into
the
basketball, Harry.
jailhouse
With all this
by
energy I've
a
had
guy,
lately?
you know,
I'm in
a
heaven.
What?
The night football.
The night club owner who was, you know, deeply involved with the mob.
Not the worst nightclub owner I ever worked for, but
Yeah.
an asshole nonetheless.
Anyway, and I had said to my dad and my mother.
He said that they're look involved with the mob.
Didn't make any sense to me. Why would you go do that in public when you're putting your own life at stake?
Another stamp for our ticket.
And so that story never made any sense. And then, you know, I was older, I researched and somebody gave me a book called The
Dolphin
Unspeakable.
racing. Maybe some other
I read it, almost story got made sense, but I still believe. And my father had been killed by Sir Answer in his defense in the murder. He pled guilty. And, you know, his story is that he had come in.
Wow, this place really hasn't changed a
And
bit.
he stuck with that story for
a little
60
worn
years.
down, but
So,
the orphans are the same.
but
I wonder if the food is as good as I remember.
Sure smells like it.
One of my father's best friends
The last hot dog you ate
was
gave you
standing beside him when my father
This one
was
looks
shot.
fun. Okay,
And
you two
his
go get
was
declared
Paul Schrader.
soulmates.
He was the
I'm gonna
deputy
fly
director
solo.
of the United
See if
Auto
I give
Workers,
off
and
Casanova
he's the guy who
vibes.
recruited
Good luck.
Cesar Chavez
Soulmates,
into
huh?
the labor movement as farm
What
workers.
does this thing know about us?
And then introduced my father. to
Maybe
Cesar
that you
Chavez,
should
which was one of the
move
most
in with him?
important relationships
Or
that my
maybe
father
that
had.
everything's too up in the air to think
And
about it yet?
The first shot
Yeah,
Sir
maybe.
fired hit Paul in the head. Paul survived, and he just
Whoa,
died,
that can't be right.
less than a year ago.
What is this thing reading
And he
anyway?
spent
Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one
He did
next.
not believe that Sir
Got a
Anthony
fucked up
Father,
pH
and
scale,
I just
bitch.
sort of dismissed what over years
You're fucking too much.
he was an outlaw.
You're driving?
They
Hard
remember
pass.
was trying to get my father, Sirhan out Lowenstein.
Come on, you
was
two
a
lovebirds.
congressman, a
Got more
great
park
friend of
to
my father's.
explore.
She's about to go fuck up.
Johnson movement. Oh, the congressman was killed. But he fought.
How the fuck did you crash it like that, buddy?
Because and get it, the case was over because he did not believe that my father was killed by Sirhan. But I never looked into any details. I just assumed.
What is he doing
There
here?
were 77 eyewitnesses.
Looks like
Sirhan
he's a
killed Robert Kennedy.
mechanic.
And then Paul Gray
saving the day.
come over to his house one day and read the autopsy
Thanks for
report.
pulling
How
out,
do you
man.
make- He
That could have
told
been
me
really
you
bad.
have to do this, and because
Maybe
he was
we
such
should
close friend
try
of my
the
father's, and because he himself had been shot, I felt like I couldn't say no to him. When I sat down and read the autopsy
Stereo?
report, it became clear to
This
me
work
as
really
would
is a
anybody
magnet
who
for
read that
reformed
report,
supervillains.
that Sirhan could not have killed my father,
Yeah.
which is what Thomas Noguchi, the coroner's most
Come on.
important coroner
We
of
still have a
public
little
American
more
history,
memory
concluded
lane to
also
walk down.
said in his biography. And here's what happened. The short story. Sirhan fired 2 shots at my father. He was 5 feet away. There was, as I said, there was absolute mayhem in the kitchen of the Ambassador Hotel. My father just won the primary. He said from the stage, and now it's on to Chicago, which was where the convention was. Then he walks off the stage and he went into a route that was not expected. He was led into a route through the kitchen, which he was not supposed to go to. And waiting in the kitchen, in an ambush, was Sirhan standing in front of a steam table. And as my father approached the steam table, Sirhan fired at him 2 shots. One of those hit Paul Schrey. The other one went past my father's ear and hit a door jamb behind my father, a wooden door jamb, from which it was later removed by the LAPD. Sirhan was then grabbed by 6 men in a dog pile, and he was backed onto the steam table. And his hand, Rayford Johnson, who was a great friend of mine, one of my father's close friends, was the Decathlon gold medal winner in 1960. He was one of the people grabbed him. He was the one who actually grabbed his hand. And he said that Sirhan, who was a tiny little man, I've been to meet him and visit him in prison. He said the tiniest little guy. But Rayford said he had superhuman strength, and he could not get that gun out of his hand. And Sirhan now was pointing the gun away from my father and fired 6 more shots. So there's 8 shots in the barrel. He fired 6 in the other direction, the opposite direction from where my father was. All of those shots hit people. So we know who they hit. We know what happened to all of those bullets. One person got shot twice, and one's through his clothes. One's through his clothing. And my father was shot 4 times from behind. And
So it's the same scenario as Oswald.
well, let me just finish.
A patsy and a real shooter.
Right. So he was a distractor. And the real shooter was behind my father. He was a man called Eugene Dane Cesar, who was a security guard who worked for Lockheed. He was a CIA operative. He was a vocal racist.
Oh. I actually never heard this shit.
Who led my father through the kitchen toward the ambush. He was holding my father's arm. He drew his and my father was shot 4 times from behind. One was shot past through the shoulder pad of his harness, through the shoulder pad of his coat. The other 2 were into his back, and then one behind his ear, which was the fatal shot. And all of the shots had an uphill trajectory. So, and all of them, this is what the autopsy found, were contact shots. So the barrel of the gun was touching my father's body or his clothing, and they left the discharge left carbon tattoos were less than an inch from his skin. So they left carbon tattoos on his flesh.
And the autopsy was an exquisite autopsy, called the perfect autopsy. Thomas Noguchi knew what had happened to President Kennedy's autopsy, which was, loaded with scandal, did not want the same thing to happen in LA. And he said, we're not going to do Dallas again. So he flew in the top coroners from all of the armed services, the Army, Air Force, Navy, Marines, to observe what he was doing. And his autopsy is called the perfect autopsy in medical literature.
What was that?
And, he concluded that the shots had come from behind, and there were 77 eyewitnesses who saw that Sterling was never behind the father. He was always in front of him, always about 5 feet away, and all the shots that killed him. Now, he fell as my father
Such a
fell.
gentleman.
He must have known he was being shot from behind because he turned around and grabbed
really
off
nervous.
Caesar's clip-on tie. And you can see pictures of him lying on the floor, and he's actually lying on top of Caesar with the clip-on tie in his hand. And there's pictures of Caesar
What are the
without his
chances the
tie.
person Harry gave his prize to would
If
be
the
the
police
single
was also
writer
off
something
and
like
stood up, he was knocked
I
out.
mean, it would be
My
wonderful to
father
meet
fell
you.
on him.
Should we tell her?
He stood up and
What are you
was
two
seen
whispering
with
about
his
up there?
gun.
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle at all times.
And they asked him what he was doing, and he said he drew the gun to shoot at Sirhan. And, and then that's the beginning of the story. And then Caesar made a series of changing, deceptive, lying statements after that in the different times he was I cannot tell you what happened. I can speculate about it, but I can tell you that I cannot see any way that anybody can read that autopsy report and believe that Sirhan killed his father. And that's, my point is that it ought to be investigated. It wasn't a trial. It was a show trial. An attorney whose name was Grant. He appeared for the Sirhan's attorney. Who was he? He was the attorney for Johnny Roselli, the mobster who was implicated in John Kennedy's assassination of Dallas 5 years earlier.
Holy shit.
Later,
I know all about the mob being involved in this shit.
when the assassination committee summoned him to testify, the church committee summoned
I come from knowing the mob shit since I was little. That's what I've studied since like I was 14 or 15.
He disappeared the day he was supposed to testify in front of the church committee on the assassination. And he was involved at that time in the Friars Club scandal. So the you know what the Friars Club scandal is? No. You know what the Friars Club is? Okay, and you've probably been in
All right, fearless leader, what's next?
Showcase of the night. The muscle up. Oh, you know it, baby. Never did hit that bell.
And the other, Nicky Cohen, the LA mobster. Yeah.
I think this will be the year.
And they were doing card games there. So they had poker. It was a place where the famous people, comedians were play. Yeah, poker. And they had installed cameras in the ceiling so they could
Weirdly
read
high.
everybody's hands.
Or do you mean being this handsome? This
And they
charming?
got busted
Being
for it.
Peter.
Being Peter is
And
nice.
that trial was going
I think
on
we could
when
both
my
use
father
more
was
nights
killed.
like
And
this.
the attorney for
We
Roselli
always
at
say
that
we
time
will, but
was
let's
the
pinky
guy
promise
who
this time.
weirdly
Just
showed up,
not
nobody can explain
right
why,
now.
and became Sirhan's
Too hot.
attorney.
All right.
And he
Postponed
was
pinky promise.
under federal investigation because somehow Roselli had been able to obtain
Needed that.
So
grand jury testimony, which is utterly, that's a jailhouse sentence. You cannot,
Just 3
that
left.
is like stealing the U.S. mail. If you steal
you're right.
grand jury testimony, it's such a serious crime that you're gonna go to jail. The lawyer got blamed for it. So he was on,
Okay,
under
I
federal
know we promised
investigation. It
no
was about
real life
Pittman's father.
talk, but I need
And
one
he then
call first. MJ,
Sirhan.
you have to come by EMF.
He was involved
check out
in
Pete's new
stealing
office.
evidence. He was the
I
one
know,
who
I
told
have
Sirhan
to.
to plead guilty.
But I've been so busy
and
trying to
he
impress
blocked the
Her
ballistic
boss.
evidence.
Wait.
The
Jonah
bullets that killed my father
Jameson?
were different from the bullets that
Slimy
came from
Jock
different
Jock
guns, the
Jonah?
bullets that
He's telling you what to do?
Well, only if I want to stay employed.
You're really a deadbeat, I know.
There's a lot of questions that should be answered.
I come by.
What's your secret admirer?
I mean,
Nothing.
I will never trust a guy in a bow tie again.
Still can't believe
I mean, a good one. But,
Buying something that fits.
it just must be so frustrating that this seems like so clear. But
Heard pyramids are the most stable structure. Let's test that out.
I know somebody who
Yeah,
owns
it's gotta be
20
a-
bucks trying to
yeah,
knock them down.
well, that's,
Yeah.
but it's not. I mean, it convinced me.
I'm supposed to be able to do that.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you go. I hope this does well for the campaign. I really think you in the mix is a great thing. Because certainly somebody's got to keep it on. And the one thing I can count on you, like, will we ever agree eye to eye on everything? No. Who's doing
So sorry.
agree eye to eye with it? Nobody. And you shouldn't. We're human. But, you know, somebody has to keep them on. And the one thing I think I can count on you is you're not a guy who's going to shake the etch-a sketch. Remember that Romney shake the like. You're not going to attack. I don't think. Or maybe you will. I don't know. Maybe when you get close,
Expert color
it's
theory.
going to be very tempting
Feels
to,
familiar. Yet.
go more to the center and
Well,
this and that.
somebody remembered a thing or two
Nothing
from
in your
APR.
past tells me you'll do that. You are a guy who love me or hate me, disown me. I am sticking to what I know, or what I believe. That I think I can count on. I think that's gonna count a lot. Counts a lot with me. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks for watching the clip. Hit the subscribe button now so you never miss out on our Club Random content that's posted daily.
I pulled myself away from Justin Verlander blanking the Yankees, which is very important to Met fans on two levels. Do you follow this? Do you care? Are you still with the Red Sox?
Yeah, I'm still Red Sox.
Okay. Well, they stink, so good luck with that. But I can't tell you how thrilled I am that you came here to do this. And I know you are a believer that podcasts
Hey, Harry.
are like going to be
Me too.
the medium that
I want to have my birthday
television
here
was
this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those. There'll be plenty, buddy.
Grateful to announce that we have some new tour locations coming up. Greenville, South Carolina, November 8th at the
One
Peace
left and
Center.
it's priced.
Huntsville, Alabama, November 19th at the Von Braun Center. And Atlanta, Georgia, November 29th and 30th at the Fox Theater. Tickets for these shows will be available this Wednesday, September 27th at 10 a.m. local time.
Perfect
With
weather,
the
smell of
pre-sale
hot
code
dogs,
RAT.
people laughing.
General on sale begins Friday, November
Kind of
29th
even
at
see
10
stars
a.m.
up here. This could be a good one.
We also have some tickets
All
out
right.
for Washington, D.C.,
Come out wherever
Las
you are.
Vegas, Norfolk, VA, Roanoke, VA,
What?
and
They're not
Huntington,
pigs. Can't
West
exactly
Virginia.
threaten to blow their houses
Get all
down.
your tickets
Have
through
you ever considered, like,
eovon.com/GOER
I don't know, not dropping sass? I have not.
to
Thank you very
avoid
much.
secondary sites. Today's guest is a presidential candidate for the 2024 U.S. presidential election.
Yeah,
He's
MJ.
an author,
Show those hydras who has opposable thumbs.
He's an environmentalist. I'm grateful to have him return to the podcast to discuss his campaign
Whose face were you
and see
picturing?
what's going on.
Stars on the moles.
He's a dear friend, and
Classic
I'm grateful for his
Friends.
time.
It was totally
Today's
Jones,
guest
wasn't it?
is Robert Kennedy.
That's all. Just left our bounty.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I got some vitamin D today. I went for a run. You know, I think I was feeling like a sometimes when I feel like, even if I feel anything too much, it's like I feel like if I do something
Looking good, Pete.
in motion, it helps me.
You know I'm never taking this off, right?
You're gonna wear that to the office.
Co-founder
Yeah.
approved.
But I had the same experience yesterday where
Yo, bitch, get the fuck out my way.
this might just be I just canceled one of my appointments. I went out
Check out that line from the big wheel.
Where's Hyde? We get in line now.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think we
Who's
forget
up
that we're
first?
supposed to be plants like that.
Pete,
You know?
come on.
That's where, or that we're part. Because are humans part plants too? Do you think?
No. Although the microbiome is
Nice.
plants and it's
Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt
yourself. It's a plant.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your
But
Parker pride.
Boys, boys.
we are
You're both great.
definitely we're a zoo and plant species.
Dang. I guess I feel like a plant.
Sorry.
I don't know if I sit by a window, I feel good. You know, if somebody comes up and smells me, if I smell good, I feel good. I guess. So that's kind of like a We're grateful to announce that we have some new tour locations coming up. Greenville, South Carolina,
I guess this really
November
was the
8th
year.
at the
Harry,
Peace
that was
Center. Hunt
something else.
some tour dates to
Yeah,
it.
I
Grateful to announce.
No idea how to die.
and she
Okay,
went to
how about we do something
visit
more
him and
chill?
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some.
Just look at
Big wheel, right?
There's
Gonna
a
check that out?
cover-up that's about to happen here. The assassination of a president, and then a scramble by the U.S. government to hide information from its people.
So much information is hid from the American public.
How many shots were fired first?
The question
Time
of
for
who
the Ferris
shot
wheel.
JFK
It's
and
beautiful
why
out there.
has riveted America since that horrifying day 16 years ago. But over time,
Hey,
it's
I'm
become
gonna let you two
clear
go ahead
that
and be
the
cute together.
FBI and the
I'm
CIA
gonna go see if I
kept
can win a couple more
information
unicorns.
not just from the public, but from the commission in charge of investigating the assassination. This has fueled an understandable doubt in the official account, including, by the way, Lyndon B. Johnson, the president who took JFK's place. Congress even came out in the 80s saying that this was probably a conspiracy. And the public ran wild with
really
this.
happened?
They came up with hundreds of suspects of who could have been involved in the
It's funny.
assassination.
Harry's getting a second chance.
Jimmy Hoffa's face really popped up.
I'm getting into.
Aren't transparent with their people.
You two are gonna make a hell of a team.
So let me show you how this happened. Let me explain the official story and why that story has been hit with a wave of doubt over
It'll be
decades.
posted.
And explain that unlike a
Do
lot
you
of
wanna put you on the front page?
conspiracy
You're gonna be an
theories,
editor.
doubting the official story
I should've brought
here
champagne.
isn't as crazy as you may think.
Hunters and scorpions and explosions. Oh my. Jonah posted the new guy story. It already has 5,000 views.
On the second side, I'm not sure they're telling the truth.
I've got to write a different kind of story.
JFK is this
You mistrust.
really symbolic character who lived during a very, very important time in American history. And the story really dives into context
Holy
of what
shit.
it was like to be an American in the 60s. I'm really excited to dive in and show
And
you all
hey,
this stuff. I need to
if
thank
you
the
need some help
sponsors
from
for
your
video
friendly
sponsors
neighborhood
allow us
Spider-Man,
to do
I'd
these
say we
super
may
deep dives.
help the team
It takes
too.
months to make with lots of
Even if I do
people.
forget the
So thank you,
champagne.
BetterHelp for sponsoring the video.
Next.
I'm a true believer in therapy. BetterHelp makes therapy more accessible to people using technology. It is a platform where you can sign up, fill out a survey about yourself, about what you're struggling with, about what you want to achieve, and then it matches you with somebody from their network. This giant network of tens of thousands of licensed therapists who
He went
then
this way.
you can be communicating with one of those
Out of the way.
therapists as little as 80 hours. You can communicate with them on the phone, which is what I do. I do phone therapy. You can do a video call. Or you can do
Smoking that Hunter back, boy. Smoking that Hunter back.
easily be matched with a new one to try someone else out. It makes therapy accessible, affordable, and in my mind, destigmatizes this thing that we all probably want to do. That's how I feel. If you do want to sign up or try it out, you can get
Why didn't they make this a suit?
Harris.
I got a fucking hat on. What the fuck?
Channel, but it also get you in on a 10% discount for your first month of BetterHelp. So you can try it out at a discount, see if it works for you, and you can cancel anytime if not. Thank you, BetterHelp, for sponsoring this video. Let's dive back into this fascinating story of what happened to JFK. People loved John. He was this good-looking guy. He was always hanging out with his beautiful family, and he just seemed to instill a sense of confidence in people. Kennedy rode this positive perception up the ranks of American politics to become the 35th president. This was in the early 60s when
What?
America was in a giant
Look at the map.
transition.
This is a revolution, of course, that is sweeping our country now.
The U.S. was the global superpower.
Yeah, he's tripping.
Another empire a world away.
I never knew that if you open the map right here, it'd look like this.
His military and intelligence leaders
Hydra head hitter.
caused a lot of trouble around the world. They'd become very comfortable with dangerous.
They even gonna make a joke about that when these motherfuckers, like, motherfuckers' families have definitely died from these super villains from Marvel Universe. They're just like making jokes about. They like have brides named after these motherfuckers. That's kind of crazy, is it not? Like, we know these super villains have bodies. They've killed some people. They have victims. They're naming fucking carnival rides after them. Hydra? Where Hydra is the that's like that's this universe's version of Hitler, is it not? Like, in their organization? Isn't that who Captain America's fighting during World War II when the Captain America's was it the first Avenger? I think, or is it? It's the first Captain America movie, basically, where it shows his origins and shit, bro. That shit is such a good movie. That shit is an amazing movie.
Come on, Harry, pick up.
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
And the dude with the red face, what the fuck's his name? Red Hatter? Red Hatter? I don't know.
Our Ferris wheel pilot's about to touch down.
Red Skull.
Make sure he's safe.
He had a face of hers.
You know I don't go
Took
anywhere
it off and it
without
was all
my
red.
Safari and sidekick.
That's when the Winter Soldier like Bucky starts.
Still workshopping. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
The shots hit the president in the head. Also moving
They're moving in on the
Governor
raceway.
Connell.
That's where Tombstone was working. He's tough. So are these guys. Hunter, start your engines. And may the best fighter win. I knew he'd get the Spider-Man or Tombstone. MJ, you found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Raven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested. Like, at all.
Then they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Hey, Bumper Cars is in a different part of the park.
disenchanted with life in Russia. Eventually ending up on the sixth story of this building in Dallas, where he worked and where he was on that morning of November. His name was while riding to the shot and killed a Dallas police officer for hiding in a movie theater and then making his arrest at around 2:15 a.m. that day.
See how much I got now.
There was to be a trial, and Oswald plans to plead not guilty, claiming the whole thing was actually a setup.
But I only got 7 more. Oh my god. I'm gonna get that shit. Wow, I'm gonna get that shit today. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how tired I am or how tired I get. I'm just gonna keep watching shit while I'm playing. I would put my blanket on the table.
These nets are no joke. Get clear to be right.
Hoover was controlled by the mob. I mean, he was blackmailed by them. Or am I thinking of someone else? Am I thinking of someone else? Or am I thinking of Hoover? Hoover's the founder, right? Or I might be thinking of the second dude, but I think I'm thinking of the. I know the founder of everybody he was basically and the mafia threatened to leak it and prove it as blackmail if he fucked with them. Which was eventually, I can't remember when it was exposed, but it was exposed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Alright, let me get it. Bro, I'm playing with fucking... I wish you could heal up like you could in Spider-Man 1, bro.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these guys, his boss wants you dead. He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey. He's not open to a call for my parole officer.
Yeah, boy, here we go.
Since he's already killed Scorpion,
yeah, dude, let me beat your ass, boy. Talking and I'm fucking get my ass whooped.
I got you, Lonnie.
Cat.
Don't fall. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do want to help you.
They said that?
It's gonna be okay.
And the new president,
LBJ. I thought about that when I was. What the fuck? That was a click.
Don't worry, I've got you.
LBJ creates this group called the Warren Commission, and you can see in these phone calls he was asking the FBI.
I want to do that shit. Oh, that shit. Y'all just fuck up.
The Warren Commission was given just 10 months to investigate this situation using the evidence that was mostly provided to them by the FBI. They produced this report, which essentially confirms the conclusion that J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, had come to
Oh shit.
that on November 22nd, the shots fired that wounded the governor.
We gotta hope that these motherfuckers can climb. You feel me? What if a motherfucker don't know how to climb good? They don't got good grip on their hands. They're small hands or some shit. Better climb for their fucking life.
There were only 3 shots fired. 3 bullets.
Oh my god. Come on, shorty. Get out. Get up.
Bullet likely missed the target, but that the second one did something very interesting. It first hit the president in the back and then exited his chest. It then entered the governor's back, went through his rib, and then exited his chest. But it wasn't done yet. It then entered his wrist, shattering the wrist bone, and then exited the wrist, and went partially into the governor's face.
Hang on!
Oh.
We could have used a picture.
And the bullet in question
There's 2 of them.
supposedly looked like this, which some ballistic experts have said looks a little too pristine for a bullet that allegedly just went through 2 human bodies. And then, of course, the third bullet, according to the Warren Commission, was the one that delivered the fatal point shot to the president. This was the explanation the Warren Commission came up with to explain all of the wounds that were found on the victims. All of this damage had to be done with just 3 bullets. And why just 3 bullets? Again, ask J. Edgar Hoover right after the assassination.
On that wall, we found the 3 empty shells that had been fired.
They only found 3 shells up on that 6th floor. So if all of this damage was done with more than 3 bullets, that would mean that there had to be more than one shooter. A conspiracy. But there couldn't be a conspiracy. Hoover had adopted this line of thinking right after the assassination. This assumption that it was just one guy. And that line of thinking endured into the Warren Commission.
Dr. Connor said it's
The
some kind
commission
of
that Hoover himself
self-learning
helped the
exosuit.
president assemble.
I had no idea.
In the end, the commission used a lot of
You know what
cherry
this
picked
means,
evidence
right?
provided to them by the FBI
have
that supported their
superpowers.
already drawn conclusions.
Just think about all
And
the
in the
stuff we
process,
could do
they
to heal the
turned
world.
focus away from exploring all the possibilities, including the possibility of a conspiracy. The report focuses almost entirely.
This shit is tagging on me, boy.
Well,
The fuck?
it's a real shame neither of us have a state-of-the-art science lab to run some tests.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there.
Real like Osborne for mayor? Is Osborne supposed to be like Trump or something? Not publicly liked.
On one guy, Lee Harvey Oswald, and his 3 bullets.
Fuck it, I stand with Osborne. I stand with Osborne. He should be President Osborne. Matter of fact,
Honestly,
They ignored witnesses that contradicted their story.
bro, Devil's Breath on here is fucking insane. COVID hit 2 years later.
President Kennedy immediately after he arrived at the hospital that said that the wound in the president's neck chest area.
Dude, and he's from New York.
From the front, meaning not
crazy.
from this building that was behind the president. In other words, the FBI and the Warren Commission ignored the advice from that memo that admonished the government to release all of the facts. In my mind, this was the biggest mistake and the root of all the conspiracy theories that exist today. The question I had in all of this is why? Why not do a proper investigation that explores the possibility that this was done by a group of conspirators instead of just one guy? For me, the answer to this question has a lot to do with the greatest fears that the American government and people were facing in the early 1960s.
Use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
absolutely.
First, you have to remember that 1960s America was right in the heart of the Cold War, a time of constant vigilance, of fear of nuclear apocalypse, of extreme tension between these 2 superpowers. If this assassination was seen as an attempt to topple
Wow, I fucked that up.
or even
I fucked that up.
worse, if it had been organized by the Soviet Union or its fellow communist regime in Cuba, that would create a sense of panic among the American public. It would be a very different situation than a 24-year-old communist sympathizer acting alone. A believed conspiracy would also create pressure from the American
killer
public
robots
to
just
strike
roam
back,
the streets.
which could lead to an escalation with another nuclear-armed nation. Oh, and the CIA also had an incentive to keep an investigation from being too widespread. At the time, they were secretly conducting all of their operations to assassinate Cuba's leader, Fidel Castro. This was a big deal, and it was a big secret at the time. Any deep investigation into possible conspiracy with Cuba might reveal that the CIA
Can
tried to
I can
assassinate
hang one of these
Fidel
motherfuckers?
Castro.
Oh shit.
So one way to read all of this, the memos, the
Hold on, look at my dog when I do that.
emphasis on Oswald acting alone, the need for there to only be 3 bullets, you can see this as a bunch of government officials scrambling to keep the American public calm, to make sure that people know the situation, all while reducing the possibility of geopolitical escalation with the Soviet Union. You can see this in some of these phone calls, where the new president is deeply worried about.
They better never make me no fight no fucking dog, bro. They better never make me fight no dog on the Wolverine game.
It could threaten our
Bro, Wolverine game is gonna be fucking tight, bro. They better hope maybe they add like a gun, maybe just like a pistol,
Oswald did it. That's it.
Like sometime, bro. That'd be tight, but bro, not I understand. Add cars, bro. I mean, at least add like a Jeep. Add something. Motorcycle. Doesn't Wolverine have a motorcycle? Yeah. Get some shit just drive.
So the Warren Commission files its report, the official story of what happened. But soon
Cool if
after
a
they
motherfuckers
do
in
so,
let's do
members
some
of the
superhero
Warren
shit.
Commission themselves come out and say like they don't actually believe the story.
Greenwich Village, hey boy.
Especially when it
The
comes
Genovese's
to
over
assertion
here.
that one bullet is responsible for causing
Damn, this
7
this that close to it? I know you go fucking walk up here.
You mean that you yourself weren't convinced about the single bullet theory?
Governor Connolly, the one who was sitting in front of JFK and the one who was supposedly shot by that one single bullet, he disagreed with the story.
I understand there's some question
Watch this!
about whether or not Luther Burbank can get the same bullet.
The
Even
fuck
the
is wrong?
President LBJ wasn't totally
Bro, they have
convinced.
cameras here for sure.
But he eventually
See what else this thing can do.
Oh man, never mind. I guess I
It
don't
was
know.
a conspiracy. That it was Cuba retaliating against the U.S. for all of these CIA attempts to assassinate their
What you
leader.
doing?
This was not
Science,
good
buddy.
for the Warren
Doing
Commission
science.
and their story. Then, 12 years after the assassination, this full
So,
uncut version of
Spider-Man?
a strip of film that
told
shows
MJ,
the
but
assassination of JFK,
Not your best friend?
it finally airs on national
protect
TV.
you.
The film shot
I
by
wanted
the
to.
Dallas dress manufacturer Abraham
Right.
Zapruder,
Get it.
and it's the execution of
That kid
President
you're
Kennedy.
tutoring, he's the other one?
A lot
This
happened
was
while
the
you were
first
in
time
that
that Americans could see solid visual evidence of this
I know.
event. But why hadn't it been released earlier? To some, this film contradicted the official account of the Warren Commission. And it sparked this new demand for real answers from a government that
Ah.
was hiding something. All of this
I'm gonna make
is
some coffee.
coinciding with
Looks
a
like it's
time
gonna
in
be a long
American
night.
history where Americans are losing faith in the federal government. You just see this massive, like, nosedive. All of the CIA's covert operations are starting to take flight. The country is mired in this endless war in Vietnam. The president's people were just found spying on their political opponents in a hotel in D.C. Like, the government has not earned our trust at this point. So people are like, it wouldn't be a far stretch that the government was also behind the assassination of JFK. This was furthered by the suspicious assassination of Martin Luther King Jr.
Dr. Martin Luther King, the apostle of nonviolence in the civil rights movement, has been shot to death in Memphis, Tennessee.
This was all too much, and the people
Memphis.
wanted answers. So in a shining moment
What
of
the
redemption
hell
of our
happened here?
democracy, Congress responded by forming a committee that reopened the investigations into these two assassinations,
we were just,
JFK and MLK. This committee did a real
doing some
investigation. They actually
experiments.
were earnest about this, and they confirmed
Dr.
what a lot of
Connors?
Americans were already feeling, which is that the Warren Commission's
Maybe he took a
investigation
day off?
didn't sufficiently look into the possibilities of a conspiracy. They say it point
He
blank.
doesn't
They were
take
way
days
too
off.
fixated on their assumptions that it had to be this lone gunman that
gonna
did it,
go.
and that their conclusions were way
Yeah.
too definitive.
Yeah,
And
I'll
then they
call you later.
specifically call out the FBI and the CIA for withholding information from the investigation. One FBI agent even testified that he was ordered by his superiors to
Wait a minute.
destroy evidence. In
Harry's
got
this case, a letter
superpowers?
that Oswald had
This is
written
all
to the
happening
FBI.
so fast.
He handed it to me and he said, Oswald's dead now, there can be no trial.
Hey
Here,
guys,
get rid of this.
I'm getting a
Why was
strange
the
spider
FBI
bot signal.
asking its agents
You got
to
that too?
destroy evidence? The committee concluded that it was
You
a
testing
quote,
something?
high
I was just about to
probability
call you guys.
that it was
Bunch
two
of them just
gunmen
pinged the
that
network
fired
out
at
of nowhere.
JFK, and that it was
Using
probably
some
a
funky
conspiracy.
wireless
That's
protocols.
what it says.
I'll
But
check
they
it out and
stopped
let you know
short
what I
of trying
find.
to determine who that other gunman was or who had organized the conspiracy. And then they once again make the recommendation that all of the information on this topic be made public.
Isn't it time for the American people to at least know what happened at 12:30 p.m. in Dallas, Texas on November 22nd, 1963?
Quick caveat, the committee conclusion that the assassination was probably a conspiracy relied heavily on one piece of evidence, which was
Getting
sound
shot.
recording from that day.
Uploading
where you
info
can
to the
hear
Spidey
gunshots
circuit.
and you hear more
Got
than
it.
three.
I'll keep an
and
eye out
inferred
for
that there were like
Send me the data when you find him.
This evidence
try
was
to track-
later challenged and kind of debunked
Down
by
to me.
the FBI, but also a different research facility that basically said this sound recording wasn't even gunshots. It was
Hey,
being
long
recorded
night.
during the time
Hey,
of the
MJ.
assassination. But to
Harry
me,
and I stayed
the
up
whole
doing tests on his
conspiracy thing
suit.
was not actually the most
And
important
we may have
part
had too
of
much
this
pizza.
committee's report.
It was
The
really
most
nice.
important part was that
Just
they
like the good
confirmed
old
that
days.
The Warren Commission
So I
had
gotta
been
know,
cherry-picking evidence
what's
and
Harry's
hiding
radioactive
stuff in
spider?
I've
after
never
the
seen
congressional
anything like
committee
this before.
confirmed to the
It's
American
some
people
kind
that
of
the FBI and the
exosuit
CIA
that
had been hiding
completely
evidence.
eradicates
The
any trace of
conspiracy
his
theories
disease.
rose up
Dr.
once again,
Connors really outdid
culminating
himself
in
this
this
time.
movie in the
That's
early 90s
incredible.
that paints an
And great
alternative
timing,
picture
considering
of
what happened
could
at the
have
park.
happened here. A
Any leads
shadowy
on where they might have
government
taken
conspiracy
Tombstone?
to kill
Not yet. But if I
Or
hear
at least
anything, you're my
a
first call.
conspiracy to cover up the street.
Yeah, I know.
Alice was a group in Cuba.
Okay,
Mafia.
what's next?
Keeps them guessing like some kind of holiday without asking the most
We
important
still haven't
question
figured
of all.
out who made that weird
Why
spider
was
bot.
Kennedy killed? Who benefited? Where's the point of the cover of it?
The film was largely conjecture based on some elements of truth. And some might argue that it was irresponsibly misleading to show the American public like, hey, the government
Armored
killed
truck
the president.
getting
But hey,
robbed.
in a world where the
Must be a
government isn't
Tuesday.
being clear and forthright to the American people, this film felt like a response. Maybe the government was hiding the truth. Maybe the government did do it. Or maybe they're just covering something up. We don't know because they haven't released information. This was a popular movie. The lack of honest theory is presented in this film.
The notion that there was more than one set of shoes, the way that it's presented physically in this movie is highly convincing.
Public pressure got so intense that Congress finally decided to do what they should have done in the 60s, which is force all of these agencies to release all of the information. So in 1992, Congress passes this law that would lay the foundation for releasing all of the documents related to the assassination by October 27th. They assembled a committee using several years to go through all of the documents and re-examine the official accounts
you guys are the
and
bench
prepare
warmers?
these documents. Then she talked to the chairman of that committee.
I was nominated by President Biden to chair the assassination records review board.
In the process of going over all of this documentation, this review board found some more inconsistencies and discrepancies and instances of potential cover-up, like the autopsy.
Good game,
There's an
guys.
entire video
Same time next week?
the autopsy, and the brain, all of this. But the crux of it is that what the doctors and surgeons saw moments after the president was shot, they recorded and they wrote down. But then what the official autopsy record actually looked like when it was released was something very different. The way the wounds were described, where the wounds were, what the brain looked like, all of this stuff had been changed or modified.
Heard some
The
chatter about
photos
the steel foundry in
themselves had
Williamsburg
potentially
on the
been
radio I
changed.
swiped from those
And then the
hunters.
brain itself
Sounds like
completely
Tombstone
missing.
there.
It's like
We could use your
unaccounted
help.
for. So
Thanks.
anyway, that's an entire
Glad
rabbit
you're all
hole that
right.
you can go down.
Did you make it to Paris in time?
Releasing all these records also
I did.
revealed that the CIA and
Figured I
FBI
owed
had
you
been
one.
keeping tabs
Both of
on
you.
Oswald's whereabouts.
Even if the other
which may
Spider-Man
make sense
couldn't
because he
be bothered
was
to
a
make an
Soviet sympathizer, but why
yeah.
didn't you know that before?
You can
We
save
learned
the
that the
explanation.
Secret Service
We
had
both moved on.
destroyed documents,
He's a
the
good one.
original motorcade
He
route
really
sheets
is.
that they had, the
Well,
surveillance
thanks for the
tapes
tip.
from that day, they
Not
had
sure I'd be
destroyed
able to
them.
find Tombstone in time without you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care of
So
yourself.
ultimately,
Those fashion school
Judge
rejects won't be
Thunheim
getting the
said
drop
that,
on me
yes,
again.
they got a lot of
Ta-ta,
documents, but a
spiders.
lot of stuff was still
Miles,
missing.
let me take
there
this
was
one.
guy at the
You're gonna miss
CIA
your
who
essay
took control
deadline.
of the investigation
What if
of
Lee's
Kennedy's
there, I'll
after
take
the
care of him.
assassination. And all of
Spider-Man
these
can wait.
records were just
Miles can't.
unaccounted for.
now did he destroy
Alright.
them all? Maybe? I
Just
don't know.
keep
There's
in touch.
no real
Bye,
record
bye.
of that. So you still have that previously destroyed issue.
In total, they finally released 5 million documents by 2030. Basically everything, except
Damn, that shit smooth as fuck. I did that shit smooth as fuck, bro. I just took out the driver straight.
I'll leave it to the authorities to clean this up.
Okay, but here's the
Oh shit.
even after 5 million documents,
But you gotta take them all out for you to
Believe that
drive.
one,
the public that was
So
like
anyway,
hungry for,
Miles,
like,
let me take this one.
conspiracy.
You're gonna miss
Still,
your
there
essay
was no
deadline.
solid
What
smoking gun
if Lee's
evidence
there?
in
I'll
any
take care of
this
him.
that points
Spider-Man
to
can
a
wait.
conspiracy
Miles
that
can't.
points to anyone other than Lee Harvey
Alright.
Oswald as the person who
Just
assassinated
keep
the
in
president
touch.
by himself, acting on it.
Hopefully
Now, the
Felicia's
evidence
lead
may
was
exist
right.
somewhere,
Gotta get
but
to
it's been
Tombstone
destroyed or
before
whatever.
Craven
The point is,
crosses
the
him off
government
his
could
list
have
too.
released these 5 million documents in the 60s. Like, they could have done this back when people wanted it, back when they should have, and it wouldn't have changed their official story, and it would have satiated an American public that was skeptical of the government. At this point, though, I think it's too late. The feeling that the government was hiding
What is
something
taking
has
them
now
so long?
sunk deep into the American psyche. We all kind of were like,
Tombstone has
JFK
proven
assassination.
challenging.
Yeah, something was up there. I'm not really sure
Stay
they're
at
ever going to regain
Hunt
our
to live,
trust on this one
live
because
to
of how much hiding of information there was throughout all of these decades. So, on the internet, all around, from people who are actually pretty credible, you have alternative explanations that abound. Maybe it was LBJ who planned it so that he could be president, or what I believe is perhaps the most feasible
finally
theory
finished with
is
my
that
dad.
some rogue faction of
Still
the
no clue where
CIA
Dr. Connors
went
is.
to take out
I haven't seen
JFK
Dad look
because
this
JFK
stressed in
was
a while.
against what the CIA
We'll find
was up to.
Connors.
He was shutting
Why don't
down
you
the
call MJ
covert
and ask her to go
operations.
swing
And
by
then
his
there's,
house?
of course, the idea that
good
Cuba
idea.
did it.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what are you and the other guy?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help.
No, do not come here. These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
It's all very tantalizing, and some of it is actually very valid.
Fucking I remember that. How the fuck did you have an umbrella out there?
I have not seen any solid evidence that proves an alternative story to the one that is told with facts. That Lee Harvey Oswald was the guy who did it and he acted. I think it's very plausible that there could be some conspiracy. I think we will never know because we simply don't have the evidence. One thing I do know for certain, though, is that the moment this investigation turned into an effort to stifle information and influence the facts towards one conclusion, it laid the foundation for the public to turn this into a cesspool of speculation.
Finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
We'll find Connors. Why don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Because when you feel like
good
you're
idea.
being lied to by your own democracy, by your own leaders, no matter the reason or justification, it makes
You back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to?
And that you are the one
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry.
And to me,
Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
that
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help.
No, do not come here. These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
Damn. Bruh. Yeah, bitch. What you gonna do up in the air, bruh? You gotta take him to your level.
Teas are now available. You can get those in aqua,
This smoke's
creamsicle, and
like my
You the fuck did they think they are?
more at theovonstore.com. And I have some new tour dates to announce. I will be in Lincoln,
President Trump had been reaching out to me, and I talked to him about a few hours after. President Trump had been reaching out to me, and I talked to him about a few hours after the assassination attempt, and we had a long conversation by phone. I then had two extensive meetings, and there were issues, the broad issues that were most important to me, the ones that brought me into the campaign, which was ending the Ukraine war, ending the censorship and protecting children's health, reforming our food supply, all things that we need to do to make our children healthy again. But those are all things that President Trump also wanted to work on. And he invited me to the Unity Conference to continue.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She says she'll head over to Connors soon.
That's great news.
Yeah, just making sure. It's at the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
How we get there. Have you all negotiated over or talked about a cabinet position? Another.
Oh shit, look at their base.
Tight. Tight insecurity around Tombstone.
No.
Calling reinforcements.
There's quietly. I met with President Trump, with his family, with his closer advisors, and we just made a general.
During my last Hamlet Raven, we tracked our prey for 2 weeks.
That's the last of them. You guys just can't make it easy.
Oh shit.
Harry? What are you doing here? Helping you out, Spider-Man. You're welcome, by the way. I was hoping to do this quietly. Is this my fault? You go left, I go right. Let's do this.
I know you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Honestly, I kinda hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training? Got him!
Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible. It's not all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices too. That's the gig. Unfortunately, I can't web that up. We'll need to find another way to shut it down. Watch out! They're on the platforms too!
I got him!
Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters!
Do you think this suit is bulletproof?
Now is not the time to find out!
What's the plan then?
I'm working on it! Get to that back balcony! Flames burned right through my web! No way I can web that flamethrower! Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down.
I'm all ears!
Up there, the vat! I'll distract it. Get up there!
You wanna drop it on them? Why not just fucking pour it on them?
That was fun. Now let's go rescue a supervillain.
Reformed supervillain.
But still a guy who's trying to kill you.
He's trying to change. I want to help him.
Man, you really do believe in the best of everyone. Let me take these guys.
Love your enthusiasm, but I like to work smarter, not harder.
What's the matter? We got this.
We do until we don't.
Understood. I won't let you down.
You okay with all this fire?
Yeah, actually. Not even breaking a sweat. wild. I think I'm getting the hang.
President Biden has a bust of my father behind the Oval Office. He's been a family friend for many, many years. And my family is, I understand that they're troubled by my decisions, but, you know, I love my family. I feel like we were raised in a milieu where we were encouraged to debate each other and debate ferociously and passionately about things, but to still love each other. So, you know, they can, they're free to take their positions on these issues. There are many, many family members of my family who are working in my campaign, who are supporting me. I have a very big family. There's a few of them that are troubled. But, you know, I think we all need to be able to disagree with each other and still love each other.
Wall Street Journal has this. They say it's a double-edged sword, essentially. That it may help President Trump to pick up some of your followers if they're willing to go over there. But they warn about what you would do in his administration. They say this: RFK Jr., if he's anywhere near the healthcare or environmental agencies in a Trump administration, look out. Mr. Trump's best response is to thank RFK Jr. for his support, make no promises about the future, and by all means avoid joint campaign appearances. You've already had one. Will you have others? Will you campaign?
Yeah, I'm going to be campaigning actively. I think President Trump is going to make a series of announcements about other Democrats who are joining his campaign. And, you know, I want to make America healthy again, and so does President Trump. So, and those are objectives. The Wall Street
Is this from
Journal
this
may be
morning?
worried about shareholder value for pharmaceutical companies, and I think, you know, I talked specifically to President Trump about that issue, and he said that he wanted to leave as his legacy healthy children, and that, you know, that that he was unconcerned about the other implications.
Robert, I thank you for your time today. We'll see you on the campaign trail then.
Shannon, thanks so much for
Look at
having
this.
me.
You should teach a class.
Maybe I can get my job back.
You're done. Heroes ahoy!
I'm SD, and this X right behind me marks the spot. I'm here.
President Trump has been reaching out.
Hey guys, we've got some brand new merch.
President Trump has been reaching out.
Hey guys, we've got some brand new merch.
Where did he go?
While Democrats were focused on their epic convention this week, Donald Trump was desperately scrambling for attention.
If you were ever skeptical of John F. Kennedy's assassination being an inside job, this is the story that could change your mind. Welcome to what many believe.
Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has a
The television and radio stations of the United States and their affiliated stations are proud to provide facilities for a discussion of issues in the current political case. The television and radio stations of the United States and their affiliated stations are proud to provide facilities for a discussion of issues in the current political campaign by the two major
First
candidates for
Kennedy-Nixon debate of 1960.
the Republican candidate, Vice President Richard M. Nixon, and the Democratic candidate, Senator John F. Kennedy. According to rules set by the candidates themselves, each man shall make an opening statement of approximately 8 minutes duration and a closing statement of approximately 3 minutes duration. In between, the candidates will answer or comment upon issues to questions by a terminated correspondent. In this, the first discussion in a series of 4 joint appearances, the subject matter has been agreed. The restricted
Harry! You with me? My head! We need to move now!
Question is whether the world will exist, half slave or half free, whether it will move in the direction of freedom. In the
Spider-Man,
direction
you
of
could
the
have
road
fucking
that we
saved
are
yourself.
taking, or
You
whether
wanted
it
him
will
to
move
save
in
you.
the direction of slavery.
If we don't move.
I think it will depend in great measure upon what we do here in the United States. On the kind of society
Well, that was
we
wishful
build,
thinking.
on the kind of strength that we maintain. We discussed tonight messages, but I would not want that to be...
What's that thing with your suit?
Arm really messed with my head.
Just glad you're all right.
Arrows, machetes, rockets.
Don't forget the robot dogs. What's gonna try to kill us
Imagine this shit in 4K, what this shit looks like from your own eye. It's fucking debate for this shit from back then.
Therefore, I think the question before the American people is, are we doing as much as
They seen this shit in live, bro. They seen this shit in the clearest vision ever in history. I'm jealous of that.
to hand of friendship to those who look to us for assistance, to those who look to us for survival? It's very clear that I do not think for you, but I am not satisfied as American.
More rocket guys incoming. Stay calm. Take them out one at a time. Right. One at a time. You got it, Pete. Here I come.
I'm not satisfied to have 50% of our steel mill capacity.
This is getting intense. Where is this guy already?
I'm not satisfied when the United States had last year
Something tells me we're close.
rate of economic growth, the major industrialized society in the world. Because economic growth means strength and vitality. It means we're able to sustain our defenses. It
Starting
means
to
we're able
feel
meet
out of
our
my depth
commitments
here.
abroad.
Sure we can do this?
I'm not
Of course.
satisfied when we
We're the
have
spider
over
pals.
$9 billion
All right.
worth of food, some of it rotten, even though there is a hungry world, and even though 4 million Americans wait every month for a food package from the government, which averages 5 cents
There's
a
our
day
guy.
per individual.
What's the plan?
I saw cases
think we
in
should
West
get him.
Virginia, here in the United States, where children took home part of their school money in order to feed their families.
I'll run a distraction.
because I
See
don't
if you
think
can break
we're
him
meeting
free.
our obligations
On it.
towards these Americans. I'm not
Grow up so
satisfied when
fast.
the Soviet Union is sitting out fighting many scientists and engineers. I'm not satisfied when many of our teachers are paid, or when our children go to
gonna break you
school
out of here,
part-time
okay?
shifts.
Can't. They
I think
rigged
we
this
should
whole
have
thing.
an educational system second to none.
Then I'll de-rig it.
I'm not satisfied when an IT man like Jimmy Hoffa
Ha! Jimmy Hoffa.
Here in the United States, developed the Tennessee Valley. Built the Grand Coulee Young Dam.
What did I just tell you?
Sorry.
At the present rate of
My first day.
hydropower production,
Gonna need a hand here.
that is the
Be
hooker
right
that
back.
the Bill Free, Jimmy Hoffa, in charge of the largest
they getting
union in the
bigger?
United States, Bill Free.
Still free.
We are failing to develop an actual
One more time into the fire. You're making jokes at a time like this. Part of the job.
Ironic.
Hey, you owe me one. Where do they keep coming from? Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There. If we can overload the machine with the coolant, it should shut down. He gone? Just in time to shut down the furnace.
A Negro baby is born, and this is true also of Puerto Ricans and Mexicans
Yo.
in some of our cities. He has about 1/2 as much chance to get through high school as a white baby. He has 1/3 as much chance to get through college as a white student. He he has about a third as much chance to be a professional man.
All right, this
But
should...
half of that chance to own a house. He has about 4 times as
You
much
trying to
chance
kill
get a job
everyone
with
here?
a wife.
What's the plan? Sorry.
I think we can do better. I don't want the talent of any American to go to waste.
They don't quit. Well, neither do
I
we.
know that there are those who say that we don't turn everything over to government.
Getting hot in
I don't
here.
at all.
I haven't
I want
noticed.
the
I think
individuals
this
to
suit
meet
is
their
fireproof.
responsibilities.
Lucky you.
But I want the state to meet their responsibilities.
We don't have time for this. What do we do? Punch faster. That I can do. We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken the cage. There. Pull out those supports.
Call me crazy. This might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more. Only 2 left. What's this thing made of?
I don't know. This place is falling apart.
Keep trying.
It's not working.
Just hang on. We need to pull those supports down.
Holy shit.
This whole place is going down.
I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace.
No, it's too hot in there.
You got any better ideas? Hard choices, right?
The obligation upon our generation.
What are you doing?
Come
on, Harry.
Our generation of Americans has the same rendezvous. The question now is, will freedom be maintained
Now what?
under the most severe attack it has ever known? I think it can. And I think in the final analysis it depends.
Fast through here!
I think it's time America started moving again.
Get out of there!
That's really what we should have done the first time.
Let's go!
Follow it!
There is no question that this nation cannot stand still.
This job always so
Because we are
stressful.
in a deadly
Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
competition not only with
Trying
the
to
men
die
that
here?
come in,
Move it!
but the men who can.
No, 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 no,
We're
no!
ahead in this
We lost him!
competition, and
Don't
every
panic!
I think is important.
Quick, this way!
But when you're in a race,
Harry!
only way
Harry!
to stay ahead
Gotta
is
keep
to move
moving.
it. And I subscribe completely to the spirit of this country. This place for me. Spirit that the United States should move ahead. Where then do we go? This is on the institution of the mighty. One of the great mistakes he has made on many occasions during this campaign is the fact that the United States has been standing
Hold
still.
up.
We heard tonight, for example, the statement made that our growth in national product last
Only
year
downside
was
to
the lowest
Wall
for any
Street.
industrial nation in the world.
The game
Now last
keeps you
year,
in
of course,
shape.
was 1958.
Glad we got to you in time.
That
Some of
happened
the
to be a
others weren't so
recession year.
lucky.
But when we look
They
at the
couldn't
growth
have
of
offered me if they
GNP
tried.
this year, the
Besides,
year of
they
recovery,
were waiting for
we
their
find
boss
it
to
is
do
6
the
to
deed.
9/10% and one of the highest in the world
You have
today.
someplace safe to go?
More about that later.
Yeah.
Looking
come
then
for me
to this
again,
problem of how
I'll
the
be
United
ready.
States should move ahead,
Tell your
and
friend
where
thanks
the
for
United
looking out
States
for me.
is moving. I think it
See
is
you
well
around.
that we take the advice of a very famous campaigner. Let's look at the record. Is the United
Looks like
States
they split.
standing still?
We should too.
Is it true that this administration, Senator Kennedy has tried, has been an administration of retreat,
Hey,
defeat,
good job
and
back there.
stagnation?
Really?
Is it true?
I was pretty sure I was just
that
messing everything
as
up.
far as
You
this
were.
country is
But in
concerned,
the best possible way.
in the field of electric power, in all of the fields that he has mentioned, we have not been
What do you... Hold on.
Well, we have a comparison. We have the record of the Truman administration
Sorry.
of 7.5 years.
Still figuring out how
and
this
the
thing works.
7.5 years of the Eisenhower administration.
Nice design.
When we compare these two records in the
Didn't you
areas
just-
that Senator Kennedy has discussed tonight, I think we find that
I guess I
America
did.
has been moving ahead.
Would you look at that?
Let's take schools.
I guess we really
have
are
built
spider
more
pals now.
schools in these last 7.5 years.
I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
Good
call. I'll
Let's
catch up
take
with you soon.
hydroelectric power. We have developed more hydroelectric power in these 7.5 years than was developed in any previous administration in history. Let us take hospitals. We find that more have been built in this administration than in the previous administration. The same is true of hospitals. Let's put it in terms that all of us can understand. We often hear gross national product surplus, and in that respect, may I say that when you compare these gross
Better not be because you saw a millipede
with
again.
that of the previous administration,
Better check in with Pete
there was
first.
a total growth of
Hey, Miles.
11%
Yo, man.
over 7 years.
It's been a minute.
In this
You need any
administration,
spider
there's
help?
been a total growth of
Actually, we're all
19%
good.
over 7 years.
We managed to rescue
That
Tombstone
shows that
before
there's been
Craven
more
could get his
growth
hands
in
on
this
him.
administration than in its
Oh,
predecessor.
long story
But
short,
let's
my
not
buddy
put it
Harry,
there.
he has
Let's
some
put
sort
it
of
in
power
terms of
suit.
the average
Gets
family.
all
What
kinds
has
of butt
happened
with
to
it.
you?
He's gonna be a big
We
help with
find
these hunters, that's
that
for
your
sure.
wages
Wait,
have gone up
is he
5
one of
times
us
as
now?
much in the
Sort
Eisenhower
of.
administration as
It's
it
all
did in the
happening
Truman
fast, but we'll talk later.
What about
Gotta
the
run.
prices?
Talk
We find
later.
that the prices you
He says that a
went
lot.
up 5 times as much in the
Okay.
Truman administration as it
Better
did in
see
the
what's going on with Mom.
What's the net result of this? This means that the average family income went up 15% in the Eisenhower years as against 2% in the Truman. Now, this is not standing still.
This is always a handy place to
But,
change.
good as this record is, may I emphasize, it isn't enough. A record is never something to stand on. It's
Makes
something
such
to
a
build.
difference for the community.
And in building
Thank
on
you
this
so
record,
much for your support.
I believe that we have
Okay.
the ticket
Bye-bye.
for progress. We know the way to progress.
Miles.
Hey, Ma.
And I think, first of
Yeah.
all, our own record proves that we know the way. Senator Kennedy has suggested.
I just wanted to check in. See how you're doing.
Good job, Rogan. Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day.
Everything's good.
I like them because they keep people from locking in, but one of the
It's
things
just
I
a lot
want to make
right now.
sure.
So
I
much
did
to
this
take care of in this
conversation
city.
is not interrupt you. 'Cause,
Super stressed about my
it's-
college essay.
It's very frustrating
Pete's
to me when
busy doing other stuff.
I'm
Lee.
hearing people talk in
Lee's still out there.
While
Doesn't that
Democrats
bother
were
you?
focused on their epic
Of course it bothers me.
We're going to start off this week's episode with
But I'm committed to making this community better. I've got to let go of things that don't serve me and focus on where I want to go, not where I've been. ¿Entiendes lo que te digo?
Good evening.
Yeah.
I'm Ruth Heinerfeld of the League of Women Voters Education Fund. Next Tuesday is Election Day. Before going to the polls, voters want to understand the issues and know the candidates' positions.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back.
The
No, how
ground
could you be
rules
locked
for this,
out?
as
You're-
agreed by you gentlemen, are these.
Oh.
Each panelist down
No,
here
no,
will
I
ask a
understand the
question, the same
urgency.
question, to each of the two candidates.
Let me make some calls.
After the two candidates have answered, a panelist will ask follow-up questions to try to
You
sharpen
need
the
me to go?
answers. The candidates will then have an opportunity each to make a rebuttal. That will constitute the first half of the
always have to
debate,
like
and I
my
will state the rules for the second half later on. Some other rules: the candidates are not permitted to bring prepared notes to the podium, but are permitted to make notes during the debate. If the candidates exceed the allotted time agreed on, I will reluctantly but certainly interrupt. We ask the convention center audience here to abide by one ground rule: please do not applaud or express approval or disapproval during the debate.
But the security system
Now,
locked her
based
out.
on a toss of the coin,
Awkward.
Governor Reagan will
Angela lined
respond
up
to
a
the
bunch
first
of items for
question
a
from
new
Marvin
visit,
Stone.
a funding software.
Governor,
And if this
as you're
donor
well
doesn't cover
aware,
costs for
question of war and peace has emerged as a central issue in this campaign, and the give and take of recent weeks. President Carter has been criticized for responding late to aggressive Soviet impulses, for insufficient buildup of our armed forces, and a paralysis in dealing with Afghanistan and Iran. You have been criticized for being all too quick to advocate the use of lots of muscle, military action, to deal with foreign crises. Specifically, what are the differences between the two of you on the uses of American military power?
I don't know what the differences might be because I don't know what Mr. Carter's policies are. I do know what he has said about mine. And I'm only here to tell you that I believe with all my heart that our first priority must be world peace, and that use of force is always and only a last resort when everything else has failed, and then only with regard to our national security. Now, I believe also that meeting this mission, this responsibility for preserving the peace, which I believe is a responsibility peculiar to our country, that we cannot shirk our responsibility as a leader of the free world because we're the only one that can do it. And therefore, the burden of maintaining the peace falls on us. And to maintain that peace requires strength. America has never gotten in a war because we were too strong. We can get into a war by letting events get out of hand as they have in the last 3.5 years under the foreign policies of this administration of Mr. Carter's, until we're faced each time with a crisis. And good management in preserving the peace requires that we control the events and try to intercept before they become a crisis. But I have seen 4 wars in my lifetime. I'm a father of sons. I have a grandson. I don't ever want to see another generation of young Americans bleed their lives into sandy beachheads in the Pacific, or rice paddies and jungles in Asia, or the muddy, bloody battlefields of Europe. Mr. Stone, do you have a follow-up question to the governor?
Yes, Governor, we've been hearing that the defense buildup that you would associate yourself with would cost tens of billions of dollars more than is now contemplated. And assuming that the American people are ready to bear this cost, they nevertheless keep asking the following question. How do you reconcile huge increases in military outlays with your promise of substantial tax cuts and of balancing the budget, which in this fiscal year, when it just ended, ran more than $60 billion in the red?
Mr. Stone, I have submitted an economic plan that I've worked out in concert with a number of fine economists in this country, all of whom approve it and believe that over a 5-year projection, this plan can permit the extra spending for needed refurbishing of our defensive posture, that it can provide for a balanced budget by 1983, if not earlier, and that we can afford, along with the cuts that I have proposed in government spending, we can afford the tax cuts I have proposed, and probably mainly because Mr. Carter's economic policy has built into the next 5 years, and on beyond that, a tax increase that will be taking $86 billion more next year out of the people's pockets than was taken this year. And my tax cut does not come close to eliminating that $86 billion increase. I'm only reducing the amount of the increase. In other words, what I'm talking about is not putting government back to getting less money that government's been getting, but simply cutting the increase in spending.
About preserving musical heritage.
The same question now goes to President Carter. President Carter, would you like to have the question repeated?
Yes, President Carter, the question of war and peace, a central issue in this campaign. You've been criticized in the give and take for responding late to aggressive Soviet impulses, for an insufficient buildup of our armed forces, and a paralysis in dealing with Afghanistan and Iran. Governor Reagan, on the other hand, has been criticized for being all too quick to advocate the use of lots of muscle military action to deal with foreign crises such as I mentioned. Specifically, what are the differences between the two of you on the uses of American military power?
Mr. Stone, I've had to make thousands of decisions since I've been president, serving in the Oval Office. And with each one of those decisions that affect the future of my country, I have learned in the process. I think I'm a much wiser and more experienced man than I was when I debated 4 years ago against President Ford. I've also learned that there are no simple answers to complicated questions. H.L. Mencken said that for every problem, there's a simple answer.
Let me fix it up real quick.
It would be neat and plausible and wrong. The fact is that this nation, in the 8 years before I became president, had its own military strength decrease. 7 out of 8 years, the budget commitments for defense went down, 37% in all. Since I've been in office, we've had a steady, carefully planned, methodical, but very effective increase in our commitment for defense. But what we've done is to use that enormous power and prestige and military strength of the United States to preserve the peace. We've not only kept peace for our own country, but we've been able to extend the benefits of peace to others. In the Middle East, we've worked for a peace treaty between Israel and Egypt successfully, and have tied ourselves together with Israel and Egypt in a common defense capability. This is a very good step forward for our nation's security, and we'll continue to do as we've done in the past. I might also add that there are decisions that are made in the Oval Office by every president which are profound in nature. There are always trouble spots in the world, and how those troubled areas are addressed by a president alone in that Oval Office affects our nation directly. The involvement of the United States and also our American interest, that is a basic decision that has to be made so frequently by every president who serves. That's what I've tried to do successfully by keeping our country at peace.
Mr. Stone, do you have a follow-up? Yes, I would like to be a little more specific on the use of military power, and let's talk about one area for a moment. Under what circumstances would you use military forces to deal with, for example, a shut-off of Persian Oil Gulf, if that should occur, or to counter Russian expansion beyond Afghanistan into either Iran or Pakistan? I ask this question in view of charges that we are woefully unprepared to project sustained, and I emphasize the word sustained power in that part of the world.
Mr. Stone, in my State of the Union address earlier this year, I pointed out that any threat to the stability or security of the Persian Gulf would be a threat to the security of our own country. In the past, we've not had an adequate military presence in that region. Now we have 2 major carrier task forces. We have access to facilities in 5 different areas of that region. And we've made it clear that working with our allies and others, that we are prepared to address any foreseeable eventuality which might interrupt commerce with that crucial area of the world. But in doing this, we have made sure that we address this question peacefully, not injecting American military forces into combat, but letting the strength of our nation be felt in a beneficial way. This, I believe, has assured that our interests will be protected in the Persian Gulf region, as we've done in the Middle East and throughout the world.
Governor Reagan, you have a minute to comment or rebut.
Well, yes, I question the figure about the decline in defense spending under the 2 previous administrations in the preceding 8 years to this administration. I would call to your attention that we were in a war that wound down during those 8 years, which of course made a change in military spending because of turning from war to peace. I also would like to point out that Republican presidents in those years, faced with a Democratic majority in both houses of the Congress, found that their requests for defense budgets were very often cut. Now, Gerald Ford left a 5-year projected plan for a military buildup to restore our defenses, and President Carter's administration reduced that by 38%, cut 60 ships out of the Navy building program that had been proposed, and stopped the B-1, delayed the cruise missiles, stopped the production lines of the Minuteman missiles, stopped the Tridents, or delayed the Trident submarine, and now is planning a mobile military force that can be delivered to various spots in the world, which does make me question his assaults on whether I am the one that is quick to look for use of force.
President Carter, you have the last word on this question.
Well, there are various elements of defense. One is to control nuclear weapons, which I hope we'll get to later on, because that's the most important single issue in this campaign. Another one is how to address troubled areas of the world. I think habitually, Governor Reagan has advocated the injection of military forces into troubled areas, when I and my predecessors, both Democrats and Republicans, have advocated resolving those troubles and those difficult areas of it diplomatically and through negotiation. In addition to that, the buildup of military forces is good for our country because we've got to have military strength in order to preserve the peace. But I'll always remember that the best weapons are the ones that are never fired in combat, and the best soldier is one who never has to lay his life down on the field of battle. Strength is imperative for peace, but the two must go hand in hand.
Thank you, gentlemen. The next question is from Harry Ellis to President Carter.
Mr. President, when you were elected in 1976, the Consumer Price Index stood at 4.8%. It now stands at more than 12%. Perhaps more significantly, the nation's broader underlying inflation rate has gone up from 7 to 9%. Now, a part of that was due to external factors beyond U.S. control, notably the more than doubling of oil prices by OPEC last year. Because the United States remains vulnerable to such external shocks, can inflation, in fact, be controlled? If so, what measures would you pursue in a second term?
Again, it's important to put the situation in perspective. In 1974, we had a so-called oil shock, wherein the price of OPEC oil was raised to an extraordinary degree. We had an even worse oil shock in 1979. In 1974, we had the worst recession, the deepest and most penetrating recession since the Second World War. The recession that resulted this time was the deepest we've had since the Second World War. In addition, we brought down inflation. Early this year, the first quarter, we did have a very severe inflation pressure, brought about by the OPEC price increase. It averaged about 18% the first quarter of this year. The second quarter, we had dropped it down to about 13%. The most recent figures, the last 3 months of the third quarter this year, the inflation rate is 7%. Still too high, but it illustrates very vividly that in addition to providing an enormous number of jobs, 9 million new jobs in the last 3.5 years, that the inflationary threat is still urgent on us. I noticed that Governor Reagan recently mentioned the Reagan-Kemp-Roth proposal, which his own running mate, George Bush, described as voodoo economics, and said that it would result in a 30% inflation rate. And Business Week, which is not a Democratic publication, said that this Reagan-Kemp-Roth proposal, and I quote them, I think, was completely irresponsible and would result in inflationary pressures which would destroy this nation. So our proposals are very sound and very carefully considered to stimulate jobs, to improve the industrial complex of this country, to create tools for American workers, and at the same time to be anti-inflationary in nature. So to add 9 million new jobs, to control inflation, and to plan for the future with the energy policy now intact as a foundation is our plan for the years ahead.
Mr. Ellis, do you have a follow-up question from Mr. Carter?
Yes, Mr. President, you have mentioned the creation of 9 million new jobs. At the same time, the unemployment rate still hangs high, as does the inflation rate. Now, I wonder, can you tell us what additional policies you would pursue in a second administration in order to try to bring down that inflation rate? And would it be an act of leadership to tell the American people they're going to have to sacrifice to adopt a leaner lifestyle for some time to come?
Yes, we have demanded that the American people sacrifice, and they've done very well. As a matter of fact, we are importing today about 1/3 less oil from overseas than we did just a year ago. We've had a 25% reduction since the first year I was in office. At the same time, as I said earlier, we have added about 9 million net new jobs in that period of time, a record never before achieved. Also, the new energy policy has been predicated on two factors. One, conservation, which requires sacrifice, and the other one, increase in production of American energy, which is going along very well. More coal this year than ever before in history, more oil and gas wells drilled this year than ever before in history. The new economic revitalization program that we have in mind, which will be implemented next year, would result in tax credits which would let business invest in new tools and new factories to create even more new jobs, about 1 million in the next 2 years. And we also have planned a youth employment program which would encompass 600,000 jobs for young people. This has already passed the House. Now has an excellent prospect to pass the Senate.
Now the same question goes to Governor Reagan. Governor Reagan, would you like to have the question repeated?
Governor Reagan, during the past 4 years, the Consumer Price Index has risen from 4.8% to currently over 12%. And perhaps more significantly, the nation's broader underlying rate of inflation has gone up from 7 to 9%. Now, a part of that has been due to external factors beyond U.S. control, and notably the more than doubling of OPEC oil prices last year. Which leads me to ask you whether, since the United States remains vulnerable to such external shocks, can inflation in fact be controlled? If so, specifically what measures would you pursue?
Mr. Ellis, I think this idea that has been spawned here in our country that inflation somehow came upon us like a plague and therefore it's uncontrollable and no one can do anything about it is entirely spurious, and it's dangerous to say this to the people. When Mr. Carter became president, inflation was 4.8%, as you said. It had been cut in two by President Gerald Ford. It is now running at 12.7%. President Carter also has spoken of the new jobs created. Well, we always, with the normal growth in our country and increase in population, increase the number of jobs. But that can't hide the fact that there are 8 million men and women out of work in America today, and 2 million of those lost their jobs in just the last few months. Mr. Carter had also promised that he would not use unemployment as a tool to fight against inflation. And yet his 1980 economic message stated that we would reduce productivity and gross national product and increase unemployment in order to get a handle on inflation, because in January, at the beginning of the year, it was more than 18%. Since then, he has blamed to the people for inflation OPEC. He's blamed the Federal Reserve System. He has blamed the lack of productivity of the American people. He has then accused the people of living too well, and that we must share in scarcity, we must sacrifice and get used to doing with less. We don't have inflation because the people are living too well. We have inflation because the government is living too well. And the last statement, just a few days ago, was a speech to the effect that we have inflation because government revenues have not kept pace with government spending. I see my time is running out here. I'll have to get this down very fast. Yes, you can lick inflation by increasing productivity and by decreasing the cost of government to the place that we have balanced budgets and are no longer grinding out printing press money, flooding the market with it because the government is spending more than it takes in. And my economic plan calls for that. The president's economic plan calls for increasing the taxes to the point that we finally take so much money away from the people that we can balance the budget in that way. But we will have a very poor nation and a very unsound economy if we follow that path.
A follow-up, Mr. Ellis? Yes, you have centered on cutting government spending in what you have just said about your own policies. You have also said that you would increase defense spending. Specifically, where would you cut government spending if you were to increase defense spending and also cut taxes so that presumably federal revenues would shrink?
Well, most people, when they think about cutting government spending, they think in terms of eliminating necessary programs or wiping out some service the government is supposed to perform. I believe that there is enough extravagance and fat in government. As a matter of fact, one of the secretaries of HEW under Mr. Carter testified that he thought there was $7 billion worth of fraud and waste in welfare and in the medical programs associated with it. We've had the General Accounting Office estimate that there is probably tens of billions of dollars that is lost in fraud alone, and they have added that waste adds even more to that. We have a program for a gradual reduction of government spending based on these theories, and I have a task force now that has been working on where those cuts could be made. I'm confident that it can be done and that it will reduce inflation because I did it in California. and inflation went down below the national average in California when we returned money to the people and reduced government spending.
President Carter. Governor Reagan's proposal, the Reagan-Kemp-Roth proposal, is one of the most highly inflationary ideas that ever has been presented to the American public. He would actually have to cut government spending by at least $130 billion in order to balance the budget under this ridiculous proposal. I noticed that his task force is working for his future plans had some of their ideas revealed in the Wall Street Journal this week. One of those ideas was to repeal the minimum wage. And several times this year, Governor Reagan has said that the major cause of unemployment is the minimum wage. This is a heartless kind of approach to the working families of our country, which is typical of many Republican leaders in the past, but I think it's been accentuated under Governor Reagan. In California, I'm surprised Governor Reagan brought this up.
Oh my God, that's what I was
He
supposed
had
to
the
do.
three largest tax increases in the history of that state under his administration. He more than doubled state spending while he was governor, 122% increase, and had between a 20 and 30% increase in the number of employees.
Sorry, Governor Reagan.
California.
It's, Governor Reagan has the last word on this question. Yes. The figures that the president has just used about California is a distortion of the situation there, because when I was governor of California, our spending in California increased the rate per capita from the spending in Georgia. Mr. Carter was governor of Georgia in the same 4 years. The size of government increased only 1/6 in California of what it increased in proportion to population in Georgia. And the idea that my tax cut proposal is inflationary, I would like to ask the president, why is it inflationary to let the people keep more of their money and spend it the way they like? And it isn't inflationary to let him take that money and spend it the way he wants.
I wish that question need not be rhetorical, but it must be because we run out of time on that. Now, the third question to Governor Reagan from William Hilliard.
Yes, Governor Reagan, the decline of our cities has been hastened by the continual rise of crime, strained race relations, the fall in the quality of public education, persistence of abnormal poverty in a rich nation, and a decline in the services to the public. The signs seem to point toward a deterioration that could lead to the establishment of a permanent underclass in the cities. What specifically would you do in the next 4 years to reverse this trend?
I have been talking to a number of congressmen who have much the same idea that I have. And that is that in the inner city areas, that
Bro, give me some fucking air.
with local government and with national government and using tax incentives and with cooperation with the private sector, that we have development zones, what the local entity, the city, declare this particular area based on the standards of the percentage of people on welfare, unemployed, and so forth in that area. And then through tax incentives, induce the creation of businesses providing jobs and so forth in those areas. The elements of government through these tax incentives, for example, a business that would not have for a period of time an increase in the property tax reflecting its development of the unused property that it was making, wouldn't be any loss to the city, because the city isn't getting any tax from that now. And it would simply be a delay. And on the other hand, many of the people that would then be given jobs are presently wards of the government. And we wouldn't give them a tax incentive because that wouldn't be costing government anything either. I think there are things to do in this regard. I stood in the South Bronx, in the exact spot the President Carter stood on in 1977. You have to see it to believe it. It looks like a bombed-out city. Great gaunt skeletons of buildings, windows smashed out, cheated on one of them, unkept promises on another, despair. And this was the spot at which President Carter had promised that he was going to bring in a vast program to rebuild this department. There are this area, there are whole blocks of land that are left there, just bulldozed down flat. And nothing has been done, and they are now charging to take tourists through there to see this terrible desolation. I talked to a man just briefly there who asked me one simple question. Do I have reason to hope that I can someday take care of my family again? nothing has been done. Follow up, Mr. Hilliard?
Yes, Governor Reagan.
There goes our
Blacks
best
and other
hope.
non-whites are increasing in numbers in our
You're
cities.
still the fundraising gal.
Many of them feel that they are facing a hostility from whites that prevents them from joining the economic mainstream of our society. There is racial confrontation in the schools, on jobs, and in housing as non-whites seek to reap the benefits of a free society. What do you think is the nation's future as a multiracial society?
I believe in it. I am eternally optimistic, and I happen to believe that we've made great progress from the days when I was young and when this country didn't even know it had a racial problem. I know those things can grow out of despair in an inner city, when there's hopelessness at home, lack of work, and so forth. But I believe that all of us together, and I believe the presidency is what Teddy Roosevelt said it was. It's a bully pulpit. And I think that something can be done from there, because the goal for all of us should be that one day things will be done neither because of nor in spite of any of the differences between us. Ethnic differences or racial differences, whatever they may be. That we will have total equal opportunity for all people. And I will do everything I could in my power to bring that about.
Mr. Hilliard, would you repeat your question for President Carter?
President Carter, the decline of our cities has been hastened by the continual rise in crime, strained race relations, the fall in the quality of public education, persistence of abnormal poverty in a rich nation, and a decline in services to the public. The signs seem to point toward a deterioration that could lead to the establishment of a permanent underclass in the cities. What specifically would you do in the next 4 years to reverse this trend?
Thank you, Mr. Hilliard.
Well,
when I was campaigning in 1976,
On my way.
everywhere I went, the
Have you heard
mayors
anything
and
from
local
MJ?
officials were in
She said she's
despair.
stopping by his house, right?
About the rapid deterioration.
She told me she'd call when she got there.
Let's hope he's just taking a sick day.
Yeah. I'm gonna check her office. Just come by when you can.
alright. Shit. At night, 8 hours. Thank y'all.